weather, He delivers.
Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Rise and grind, game time, Brian. The mailman today. Yes, the mailman. The mailman today. Yes, the mailman.
No matter the weather, He delivers.
Come on now. Let's go, baby. Me and Ron Oliver are going to have a live stream soon. We're going to have, he's working on all platforms, releasing a Game Time Brian music album. It won't be much, but it'll be for download. For sports fans. Hey, Hallie, how are you? Oscar Perini. This is On the Track. Rolo, thank you so much. Hit the like button for the mailman. Yes, I will extend that. It will only allow me to go to 3 hours. I do want to give away the Rudy bobblehead. That's the giveaway. Hopefully we can reach our goal and give that away, everybody. All right, this is almost over. As soon as this song's over. This is called a quarterback sneak. I could just picture Jalen tucking the ball. Oh, man. So, yes, I will extend the... because we're probably going to go up until near 8 o'clock. So I will extend after the 3 hours is up. Hopefully we can get to the goal and give something else away. I have other baubles over there. So that's the goal, people. Help me reach the goal today. I would appreciate it. And we'll give away. I think I paid $55 for that thing. So, and it comes in its box. So, all right, everybody. There it is. Good afternoon, everybody. We have a nice crowd in here. Mark Holmes may be joining us later. Everybody say a prayer for Mark. You know, he's at the hospital. He's doing a lot. Mark's doing a lot, but he's taking care of his father. So everybody make sure that you say a little prayer for Mark. Everybody wants to give Mark a hard time. You know, me and Mark are like brothers. So, you know, let's just, listen. Not for long, right? Not for long. But anyway, let's get to the top and see who's in here. We have Jeff Lee, Felix Rojas. What's going on, Felix? Oscar Perini. What's up, my Brooklyn friend? How are you, brother? Brian at the airport picking up my daughter. She lives in Vegas and her restaurant caters food for NFL gathering. Look at you, Oscar. Let me guess. Are you at LaGuardia? Are you at LaGuardia, Oscar? Clemente, what's up, my man? How are you? Felix Rojas. Dustin Bosley has to go to work. I'm sorry, Dustin. I'm sorry, brother. Liquid Gold. Well, surprise. The Liquid Gold mugs, I will try and get them up on the site maybe sometime tonight or tomorrow. But yes, they will be here anytime now. I got an alert yesterday that the travel mugs are arriving between 12:45 and 3:45, so they should be here any moment, and we'll open it up together. But yes, Logan Motorsports, what's up, brother? EJB, good day to all. Happy Friday Eve. Who else we got? Jimbo, there you go. My neighbor's in the house. What's up, Jimbo? How are you? See here. Rolo, thank you again, brother. Hallie Pierce, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, Hallie. Yes, we are all caught up for now. I expect it to grow as the night goes. Pause. That didn't sound good. But we get ready, and it's not really about, okay? It's not about seeing guys walk around, run around. It's more about the rumors, right? It's all about the rumors. And I am going to go turn it up a little bit because I can't hear. Ken Armstrong, what's going on, Ken? How are you, my friend? I hope all is well with you. Again, if you hear anything, throw it in the chat. Today is Oscar Bryan. She's the one working on getting us Cowboys tickets. Oscar Perini, my guy. That would be awesome, brother. You know that. Just let me know what you need, and I'll make sure it happens. I'm trying to see. Okay, today's defensive line and linebackers. Okay, so you got basically Darius Alexander out of at Toledo. Tyler Batty out of a BYU. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing him. Just looking at Jordan Birch out of Oregon. Abdul Carter's not working out. That's the latest. And either is Mason Graham. He's only lifting. So that's fine. I mean, listen, we knew that, right? I want to see guys like Alfred Collins, defensive tackle out of Texas. There's Mason Graham right there. Look at my man. 6'3.5", 296, but he's very, very disruptive. Will he fall to the Cowboys? Kenneth Grant. There you go. Trade down and get Kenny Grant. Like him. Love him. Oscar, you know I'll take care of you, brother, but thank you. So let's see. Walter Nolan. There you go. Rumored to go to Dallas. Walter Nolan. Let me go turn it up a little bit. Hold on. Derek Harmon. I love Derek Harmon. To me, he's like an Osa. Maybe a little better. And we'll talk about Osa. I'm excited. Chris Wise, what's up, brother? Jeanette Rogers, how are you, Jeanette? Fly Parks, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Ultra, Mark Holmes has the Dak Combine on. Well, Ultra, he's at the hospital with his father. Just, he's not doing well. So maybe, we say something nice about Mark for a change. Mark's, I don't like to see people suffering. I would give up my first, second, and third to pair Abdul Carter with Micah. Yes, I agree with you, Ultra. I would love to have Abdul Carter. If he drops to 8, Ultra, go get him. I don't think you will. But you never know. You never know. It's funny how I always say circling back, but we literally are circling back because that's where that's who we wanted all along. I don't see him going number 1. I don't. And this whole thing about Dallas trading up to number 1, every team is talking to Tennessee, basically. They're not going to number 1. So, again, I don't know why I even bring it up. They're talking to everybody about everything. They're talking about, what you had for dinner last week? It really doesn't matter. There's a lot of meat on the combine. Definitely. Or Arturo, whatever that means. Jerry, Jerry's there checking out all the jock straps. Oh, God. Sorry, ladies. Oscar, until the team can have my... Oh, God. I don't know what that is. Game time, would you take Mason Graham or Carter if they both fall? Oh, I would take Carter over Graham. There's a lot of big defensive tackles. Mason Graham, to me, is not as good as Jalen Carter. That's just me, Fly Parks. I like him, but I had Jalen Carter as my number 1 overall talent. This is one of the weaker drafts in recent history. Cowboys talked to the Titans for the number 1. I believe Micah pushing for Abdul Carter. Yeah, I was a little annoyed. I got home from work, Ultra, and I saw Mark Holmes' video that Micah wants to go to the Eagles. Here, there was nothing to it. There was nothing to it. I'm like... That was just something Philly 500 said. I'm like, you got me, Mark. Cowboys, Abdul Carter wanted to be an Eagle. Yeah, okay. Don't go there, Logan. He ain't going to the Eagles. I cannot. I'm sorry, Lana. I would love to be able to show the combine. You're not missing much, but we will have our Zoom crew in here, and we'll talk about what we see. I expect anybody like Ultra... you guys go and come. I'm going to be here for a while. This is why I made it a channel member. Mark may join me later. Just if you hear anything, I have my and we'll go over it. I got the full list of the combine guys. I got list of meeting tracker. And Ultra, you'll get a kick out of this. We'll discuss who they have met and are meeting with. So I got that. But yeah, Fly Parks, I just don't see Mason Graham as a Jalen Carter. He's a notch below. He's very, very good. But to me, I don't know. That's just me. I could be wrong. Love the Cowboys jacket pullover. A Chris Wise. Oh, this here? Yeah, it's a short sleeve. It's actually an XL. It's huge on me, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah, it's very good. I should have got a large, but it looks okay until I stand up and you realize it's almost, but it's got the zippers on the both sides, so it's nice. All right, Hallie. See, Brian, he say it. Yeah, right. The NFL draft is like Wade going to Golden Corral so much. Mason Graham, I would love to have him. He's a guy that could potentially fall. Okay, Mason Graham could fall. Hey, Brian, what's happening, brother? Ward family, how are you, man? How's the truck, brother? I see you drive a truck. How was everything? Everything good? Ward family's a big boy, man. He's a tall drink of water. He reminds me of a lot of my family I have in Texas. Big boys. But yeah, Dallas Cowboys NFL Combine meeting the tracker. Dallas met with Florida linebacker, has formal interview at Combine. So Dallas met with let me see. Shamar James, a versatile and athletic linebacker turning pro following a strong career with the Gators. So linebacker Shamar James. Again, I don't believe they're looking for linebacker high in the draft because I think they're going to get one in free agency. I think, again, if they get Osa done and signed up quick. Hey, Jeff Lee, how are you? Ken Armstrong says we need Tet McMillan. I would love Tet. Would love it. Shadi having a press conference today. Yes. Shamar James had a formal interview with Dallas Cowboys this week at the Combine. Said his family grew up Cowboys fans and enjoyed the bouncing knowledge off of the Cowboys coaches. So 6'1", 226. He combined speed and physicality while proving to be a success against the run and pass. During his final season, he had 64 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles, and an interception. Here you go, people. Stay tuned. A knee injury suffered in 2023 could give Dallas pause, especially considering injury concerns with the Marvin Overshone. But if healthy, James could be a solid pick on day 2 or maybe even day 3. This lines up for what I was telling everybody. Get one in free agency, okay? Somebody who can come in and start, especially at the beginning of the year. And then you get a guy like this with a massive amount of upside, maybe in the 5th round. You know what I mean? This is what we have to look forward to. I love my truck. 04 GMC Sierra Z71. Yeah, that's awesome. I could see Carson's. I like Carson Schlesinger. He's going to kill it. He's going to kill it at the Combine. So just know he will kill it at the Combine. So I don't think he's going to run very good, ultra, from what the so-called YouTube scouts, they're like, he doesn't run fast, but he's just a tackling machine. Dave, I have fully loaded Yugo with dice hanging on the dashboard. Wow. I like how Osa plays the injuries. He's available, unlike D-Law. Yeah, it plays through injuries. Yeah. Again, everything is wonderful. Just listening to the man with the master plan. Thanks, Ward family. I appreciate you, my friend. We'll get you a cowboy hat signed on our next trip. But yes, here's the deal. Anybody that's going to criticize Osa, right? Anybody that's going to criticize Osa for making 21, let's see what the guarantees are, people. Let's see what the guarantees are. Because everybody's, oh my God, 21 million. Well, that's what happens when you wait, when a player's on the doorstep of free agency. But if you're going to put money into a player, put it into a young 26-year-old. Put it into a 26-year-old who, it can be available. Virus, what's up? Let's hit the like button. He's finally back, brother. He's finally back. I miss Blue Virus. Thank you, sir. We are on our way to giving away the Rudy bobblehead. Like I said, I will extend the super chat. I want to give it away today. So I will extend it after the 3 hours. Hopefully we can bang it out in this 3 hours and then get another bobblehead up for bid. Robert Sixton's been partying at the Blue Oyster. Da-da-da-da-da. He knows what the Blue Oyster is, don't you, Bobby? Hey, Howard.
I've never personally been there, but
What
I've
movie,
seen it.
Bob? Bobby, I said it too. Everybody comes in muted only because a lot of times people come in and then they're all letting you hear background and all. So you got to unmute to talk, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm still kind of new to
Can't
the
hear
Zoom
Bobby.
thing.
Let me see. Are you talking, Bobby?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can. Here you go. Talk.
Yo, what's up?
All right. Yeah. I had my thing all the way down. That's on me. What's going on, man? How you been?
I'm doing good. I'm just on my lunch break.
Oh, really? You got school today?
I just have I got a new job I'm stoked about. I'm going to be the bus router, just sitting behind a computer telling all the buses where to pick the kids up, and then it prints them out a sheet, and then it goes into a tablet for
There you go. So
navigation.
there you go. You're moving up, man.
Yeah, I'm like an official staff member
There
now.
you go.
So
That's cool.
it's like 14,000 more a year.
Oh, there
so
you go. Well, that's even more. That's even better.
I'm pretty stoked today. I'm going up to Portland. I'm gonna go see.
How do you like Portland? I've heard mixed reviews.
Oh, I love it up there. That's
Well,
awesome.
I have a buddy who has an RV channel. He's doing great, but he says Portland's hit or miss. It's a lot of homeless and shit. I don't know. I guess there's homeless everywhere.
Portland's
right?
cool, but it's horrible for Californians if you drive past them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll pull you right over like in seconds.
George
I'm
DC
not
for
scared
life.
of
Hey,
it.
Brian, they would complain if we didn't sign OSA now. They said we pay too much. Some people just love the bitch. George, you need to be a channel member. You need to be on the Zoom call. You need to do it because we need to pick your brain about your trip. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it, but I mean, George, I'm sure has a lot of stories. He's a cameraman for Fox. I'm sure he would have a lot of interesting. Maybe he can't do it while he's still working, so maybe that's a conflict. But still, it would be nice. But
The players can. Why can't he?
yeah, I don't know. It's his job. I know my my wife's aunt's husband just retired from ABC. He lives out in right near Frisco, outside of San Francisco. And I know my wife's going out to see them in June or something like that. June, she's spending a week out there. Hey, West Virginia country boy, what's up, CZ? But yeah, so I know he doesn't really talk about it too much. I don't know, maybe he can't, but that's cool. You're getting back to Robert. I'm glad you got that promotion, man. You're obviously doing a good job. So, Ward family wants my opinion on the running back from ASU. Let me pull up my stuff here, and I will give you exactly my exact opinion on him because I have some notes here. Let's see here. You mean Arizona State? Is that who you're talking about? Arizona State? Scatterboo? I'm not a fan of Scatterboo. If you're talking about Arizona State, I'm not a fan of Scatterboo. I mean, as a number 2, I guess it will be okay. 5'10", 225. Cam Scatterboo, his versatility and vision has propelled the Sun Devils into the Big 12 championship under 12. Yeah, so he's not going to run well. He's probably going to be a day 3 pick. So you're talking round 4, 5, or 6, 7. I mean, he's okay. I mean, as a piece of the puzzle, but you need a main guy. You need a main running back, in my opinion. You need an Ashton Genty, a Mario Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Travion Henderson, Ollie Gordon, one of those guys. You can give me one of those guys, and then come back with him. I would like it. So.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Ashton Genty going to the Giants if they get Stafford and then they need a running back, you know?
Yeah.
I see that happening.
When am I getting a mod, Brian? Tim Pano, what's up, brother? You want a mod? Is it like mean that much to you, brother? You got to be a regular, my man. I will give you one. But you need to show up more.
The defense is going to win this draft.
There you go, my friend. Lord Vaughn, what's up? Leave us something good in the draft. Oh, you're going to get a great player at 32. A great player. You're looking at a Jihad Campbell. You're looking at an edge rusher. You're going to be fine. Do not. Everybody's saying, oh, go get Myles Garrett. You don't need Myles Garrett. That's the thing. You guys don't need Myles Garrett. I'm not saying it wouldn't be nice to have, but you're going to have to give up 3 of your picks for him. Is that what you want to do for a 30-year-old that's getting injured? It makes more sense for a team on the cusp, like a Washington Commanders, in my opinion. It makes more sense for them. The Eagles have already won a Super Bowl. Okay? Why would they need a Myles Garrett? Well, it's a Philly thing to do. No, a Philly thing to do is to go out and get a Jihad Campbell in the first round. And then double up and go get Tej Johnson in the second round, and then come back with an edge rusher in the third round. That's what's going to happen. Stay tuned. I guarantee you the Eagles do that in the first 3 rounds. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. They're going to go linebacker, Jihad Campbell. They're going to go Tej Johnson, my guy, who's going to go to Philly. And then they're going to get one of those edge rushers. Maybe the Arkansas, Landon Jackson, maybe somebody, whoever. Very true, but just letting you Washington Miles would be very scary. It would be. It would be scary for Myles Garrett to have him. But, again, you thumped them. Lions love a Jihad Campbell. Well, then they would have to take him. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. That would be a couple picks ahead.
DJ Garner's on his last year, so Malachi Starks makes sense.
Malachi Starks would be good at 32. I'm not as big a fan of Starks as other people. Just me. He's an in-the-box guy, so if that's what you want. He's not really, I don't know. But here we go. We got the big boys. We got Maryland. This is a Maryland defensive lineman, everybody. Maryland D lineman. Tommy Akinbesote out of Maryland.
I'm really loving that one guy from Michigan, though.
Oh, yeah. What's his name?
Kenneth Grant.
Yeah.
He's going to be awesome.
I like Tyleek Williams. I like Walter Nolan. I like Kenneth Grant. I'm really looking to see big boy Deion Walker. I'm looking for Deion Walker. I want to see why I'm not getting any. Let's see here. Darius Alexander, 6'3", 305. Out of Toledo. They're really going right down the list. That's cool. Next will be Tyler Barron, then Tyler Batty. So, yeah, I know, Tim Panel. I got way too many mods. I'm going to start weeding some of them out. People like being blue. I try and leave the Eagle people green just so they're not blue. Not because I don't want them to be mods. Let me see. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, they didn't do it right. I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, just show her.
Yeah, I heard what you were saying yesterday, Brian, about Steven.
Did I miss Tyler Batty? Is he not running? Let me go back here. Yeah, no, DL3. Yeah, no, he's not running. Unless they're out of order. Anyway, go ahead. What'd you say?
But I heard what you said about Stephen Jones just last
Yeah.
night's stream. You said talk is cheap, and that is 100% true.
It's,
I mean,
yeah, I mean, that's how I feel until you do something.
right?
I mean, like, until you do something, is there any truth to Cowboys asking Titans for their first pick? Yeah, Ward family, they called, but they're not moving up. Every team, they have to do their due diligence, A
I
lot
just
of
don't
these.
know
Yeah,
why
go
they
ahead.
don't sign Michael.
Go ahead.
Crazy. You want to go out? You want to go outside? You guys want to go outside? Come on.
Here,
Come on. Let's go outside.
here, let me see one. You don't need another one. You don't need another one right now. There you go, everybody. The tumblers are in.
Oh, those are cool. Well, I'm working right now. I'm sorry. I'm driving on the craft right now. Go to your left a little more. There you go. Oh, now, Peter. There you go. Right there. Perfect.
It says the mailman
Yeah,
always
exactly.
delivers.
Ah, so we got control.
Nice. That's a decent size.
I like the color white. It's fun.
Yeah, I went with the white. Now, again, I was trying to keep it on the cheap side. It's a very popular, it's well-made item, but the downside is it only had one size. I could do my logo on it, but I like it. It's as big as I could have gotten it. Powered by, it says Game Time, Brian, powered by the liquid gold. So I got to come up with a price.
Oh.
So I like it, though. So, yes. They're in. They're finally in. All right, Warren Brinson just ran. So I'm not sure why Tyler Batty. Maybe he's going to do something at his pro day. So, it is what it is. It is what
How's
it
the
is.
weather out there, Brian?
It's raining here right now.
I got 70 degrees out here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Beautiful.
Oh, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah, Ultra Cowboy, that's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody wants to talk about how far you are. Not if you do the right things. You go out and you get a couple guys in free agency. Nobody's saying we got to get Pro Bowlers necessarily. You go get me a starting linebacker and go get me a corner, and then go into the draft and take the best available. And then after the draft, you can address whatever free agency that you need to address. Yeah, Mike, it'll be on the website maybe later this evening. I'll let everybody know. Maybe my friend will come over and upload the picture and add it to the site. But, yeah, they're nice. I mean...
Yeah, you still have the core players there. I mean, just put some pieces around them and get a good draft.
Yeah, yep. Joshua Farmer, this is a guy we were talking about. He runs pretty darn fast for his size. Again, you don't really care about the 40 with these guys. It's more like the short shuttle, the 3-cone drill. You want to see them in smaller spaces. But yes, I'll let everybody know when they're up on the site, and I'll pin it in there. I wonder who Steven is going to be selectively aggressive with. Well, Hallie, I already explained that I don't think re-signing your own is really addressing free agency. You have to bring back some of your guys. We got Eric Gregory. Again, I could care less about their 40. It's really, this is all kind of BS, but it's just a number for people to have out there. Need to sign mine before sending it to me. No. All right, brother. I'll try. I'll get a blue ink pen. I wonder who Steven is going to be selected. Yeah. I'm thinking I would like Hallie. I would like the Chiefs linebacker. That would be nice, or a Dre Greenlaw. And I would take a cornerback. I need a starting cornerback. Derek Harmon. This is a guy who's going to go high, people. I still think he's going to go top of the second. I don't think he goes into the first round. I think Walter Nolan may go ahead of him. Joshua Farmer's a big boy, Lord Vaughn. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Is that on NFL Network?
Yeah.
Combine?
Yeah. Derek Harmon is a 3 tech that, again, just because you re-sign one doesn't mean you need another one. I mean, you don't need another one. So, like I said, I could care less about his 40 time, but he ran a sub 5.0. That's pretty impressive for a man his size. Luis Ortiz, what's up, brother? How are you? Mike Green, sack and hose like they're a QBs. Why? What's the rumor on Mike Green? My question to the chat and you guys, who's the guy? There's supposedly a first round graded talent who may slip into the later rounds. And it's not Abdul Carter. It's not.
Oh, no. He's still going to go up first.
Sexual assault, really? Wow.
Green?
Yeah, Mike Green. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Then
Oh, wow.
that would be Mike Green. See? This is what happens. Mike Green. Now, we got to find out what exactly happened. Keeping up on my Cowboys. Luis Ortiz. We turn the switch, my friend. We turn the switch. We take our hat off to the Eagles, but we have moved on, and I make no bones about it. Eagles have moved on as well. They have to. It is a 12-month out of the year league. You need to move on. You still got your Super Bowl. Wow, Mike Green. Let me look that up.
I took that same bet as you on the Super Bowl game time.
Yeah.
I lost another one. I needed Saquon to score a touchdown. Everyone else scored but him. It's like, what the hell's going on here?
Wow. All right, let me read this. NFL draft prospect Mike Green denies a sexual assault allegations, addresses departure from Virginia. Marshall edge rusher Mike Green addressed the circumstances around a 2022 departure from a Virginia football team on Wednesday at the scouting combine, telling reporters he has been accused of sexual assault twice. Allegations he denies, and he's done nothing wrong. Any ladies that are still in here, I'm curious about your opinion on this. Green was suspended from Virginia before transferring to Marshall ahead of the 2023 season. He led the FBS with 17 sacks in 2024. He's a number 17 draft prospect in this year's draft. The reason for Green's exit from Virginia had been murky until he took questions from the media during his press conference on Wednesday at the Combine. That was very, at least he was upfront about it. You know what I mean? Cavaliers coach Tony Elliott said of September 2022 that Green was no longer active with the team. University of Virginia declined to comment on the matter. Well, obviously that was why. There's accusations out there, Green said. I've never been questioned. I've never been asked. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody ever asked me a question about what happened before I departed from Virginia. It was accusations that caused me to leave out of there. When asked about how many accusations he faced, Green said there were 2. One in high school and one anonymous report in college. So, you know what? I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Think about it. One's in high school. He's an athlete. He's always been an athlete. There you go. Cam Jackson, big boy, another big boy. So I don't know. Me personally,
I put past it 6 months.
what's that?
I put past it 6 months. Sorry, I'm on a tractor right now. I'm trying to book that.
Okay, I'll mute you then.
I see somebody like Shadur falling to the second round.
Yeah, I don't. I think that they need quarterbacks so bad that they ain't gonna. He's gonna go high. There you go. There's Peebles. This is a guy that a lot of Cowboys fans have mocked to them later. I mean, let's see if he runs a sub, like a sub 5.0. From what I see, there's only been one so far. Shador going to the Raiders. Luis Ortiz, that's possible. I think he goes before then. But, you know, I could be wrong. Nah, he ain't running a sub 5.0. Maybe. Yeah, 4.9. And he ran a 4.9 and he fell. Wow. Not bad. Best NFL time was a 4.8. People small for a D tackle. He's short, but he's big. But yes, Oscar Jimbo, Cleveland GM said they're not trading him. That's crazy. Again, you have to trade him. In my opinion, you have to trade him.
Bosa's out there too, right? On the trade block? Or is he a
Yes.
free?
Yes, he's the Chargers. So who's that, Nick or Joey? Or is it 49ers? Which one?
Joey. I think that's Joey on the.
It was Joey though.
Okay. People small for yeah, he is a little bit. Oscar, that would be huge. What did Oscar say? Lord Vaughn, he might do the Reddick with I did with the Jets. I wouldn't. I mean, Reddick. It'd be interesting to see where he goes. I think that's Dallas's backup plan if they don't bring back somebody. I always give it benefit of the doubt because it's possible the girl was getting him back for something. Red flag for me is you have multiple accusations happen. Yeah, and one was in high school, Hallie. And again, he was probably, you know how that goes. He was probably the athlete. Everybody wanted to date him. Maybe, you know. I'm just assuming. And then in high school, it was. I mean, in college, it was an anonymous accusation. So again, I would be interested. I like Ty Robinson. I do. Elijah Simmons out of Tennessee again. This is more like a one technique type of dude. 6'1", 334. Trash can full of dirt.
You think you guys are going line again, or you're getting skill?
In the first round, I hope that we just take the best available. I really don't care. Everybody thinks so. You got to have this. That's where you get in trouble. If Genty's there, I think you have to take him. If Genty's gone, then you go with the best available. And I don't think you're going to be able to trade back, people. Everybody's saying trade. I know it's fun to trade back, but in this draft, it's not very like there's just as much risk at the 48th pick as there is at the 12th pick. Oh, he runs slow. But again, it's not about how fast you run. I know, Patrick Mahomes. Kermit the Frog here. I believe it's more than allegations. Teams have their own Pete. Yes, I agree, Ultra. So maybe where there's smoke, there's fire. So, Ultra, do you take him off the draft board? Or what round do you draft him? Jenkins Gaming, what's up? I so hope Jade Barron falls to 44. That would be a perfect thing. He may because of his size, Jenkins Gaming. He may because of his size. He very well made a drop. And I would be for it. I don't want him in the first round, though. I think he's a slot corner myself. I know a lot of people think he's all-around guy. I think he's a slot-only corner. So he would be a great replacement for Jordan Lewis, but at 44.
That's the most important position on defense.
Yeah,
right there.
exactly. Slot corner. If Osa wants just as much as Micah, it doesn't get, he'll get less. So it's strategy, marketing to keep Osa con. Yeah, Lewis, just don't get caught up. Don't get caught up with the 21. We'll see how much of that's guaranteed. That's what it's all about. It's all about the guarantees. Just a reminder, everybody, if I reach my goal with the super chats, we're giving away this Rudy bobblehead. Rudy's head bobbles.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got the box. It's brand new. I got the box and everything. So,
Yeah, I was trying to troll Mark last night on the stream.
yeah, I saw you. I appreciate your support too. Thank you.
Get him all worked up with the.
Rich Eisen's faster than Dak. That's funny. That's funny.
Anytime you say something about Dak, he just flips the trigger.
Well, you know, I've gotten more negative towards Dak over the last couple of years. I still think he's a very good quarterback, but again, you know, enough's enough, man.
Right.
Enough is enough. This guy here, CJ West. I'm hearing a lot of really good things about this guy. I like his build. Look at him. I like CJ West. Come on now. He's raw, though. He's raw. He played at Indiana. But 6'1" and 316 is supposedly he's very explosive in a short area. Pause. But yeah.
So is Jackson Dart the third rated quarterback?
We'll see what Milroe does, Bobby. Dude, he
in that pro game.
4.9. Yeah, look, yeah, like we'll see. Thanks, Jimbo. We will see what Milroe does. Everybody said, "Oh, you got to get Michael Irvin." I don't like Mark said last night. I don't know what's going on, but Michael Irvin is a little off the reservation these days. I don't know if he's back on the white stuff. I don't know, but he's like, you got to get a mobile guy. Listen, again, you can't force a square peg in a round hole. All right, I get it. You know, I've been saying Randy McIntyre, where the hell's he at? But Randy, you know, he was talking Jackson Dart 2 months ago. Milroe, I want to see. I want to see a little more. I definitely want to see a little more.
I think Dart's better from the film I've watched. Ole Miss, you can't go wrong there.
Golden Corral's in the house.
They're always producing receivers and quarterbacks out of Ole Miss.
Yeah. I like a lot of Ole Miss players. Got Jared Ivey. He got the other defensive, the other edge rusher you have. You have Princely Umanmielen, I think that's how you say it. Yeah, you got Princely Umanmielen, Jared Ivey. I like Umanmielen better than Ivey, but you have Jackson Dart. You have the wide receiver. What's this? Trey Harris. So I do like some players. Fly Parks Game Time. What do you think of Jimmy Horn Jr.? I like him. He's just small. I do, and he will be running. Let me pull him. Yeah, Jimmy Horn Jr. out of Colorado, 5'8", 170. Jimmy Horn Jr. is an undersized receiver who was primarily operated in a slot. So he's going to be a slot-only guy, which I ask you, Fly Parks, would you like him later in the draft to come right in and be that slot guy, take over for Dotson? That's the kind of guy you could get. You know, I mean, for an Eagle fan, I would like that. You know, I'm not going to. There's a guy I love. His name is Nick Nash out of San Jose State. He's 6'2", 198. Very explosive player, even though he played at San Jose State. I like Nick Nash. He's an ex-quarterback. I like him later. So there's another name to keep an eye out for. But what's up, Wade? How are you?
What's up?
How are you? Working today or what?
Yeah, I'm driving.
There you go.
Been busy.
Yeah, speaking of that game
Yes,
time,
he
I
was Jenkins Gaming. He was very small, but very effective. Cole Beasley. Love it. What's up,
I
Philly
might
D?
be on later in the night. I don't know, but it's been a good time. Have a great stream,
All right,
everybody.
man.
And
I'll talk to you later, brother. All right. Thank
Busy
Later,
at the
buddy.
Golden Corral buffet.
you. So Darius Alexander is doing his second run. So there's not a lot of D linemen there running. Unless they're doing just D linemen and then they're going to go edge rusher, maybe. That's probably what they're doing. This is just D line only. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is D line only. Then they'll go to edge rusher. Bingo. I knew something was going on. Jimmy Horn was good at Colorado. Michael Irvin has had a lot to deal with. It can't be easy when your wife has early onset Alzheimer's and then doing another sports show on top of that. Hal, you're right. I was talking to Mark earlier. Mark was very critical. I don't know if it was last night. Was it last night on the stream? He was critical of him. I was in his sports bar, Hallie, and it was nice. It was a nice place. Wade was, to me, it wasn't an atmosphere of right, Wade? It's a weird atmosphere.
I mean, it's not my style. Like, if I was going to be doing the layout for his bar, I'd tell him flat out my opinion is he needs to have it a little bit more darker. The white colors, there's too much white all over the place. It needed to be more like silvers and blues all over the place.
Now, my question to you is, we were there on Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Was it a Thursday or was it a Friday?
No, I think it was like a Wednesday. Went Tuesday or Wednesday.
But then we went again. Oh, we went again with Mark. I went.
Yeah, you want to get one, Mark. Yeah.
So I forget, but it was dead on a. I think we went on a Thursday, and it was dead.
Yeah.
On a game day, I'm like, it's not good. Prime time, Phil. Game time finally gets the layout at the NFL Combine for the past decade. Prime time, Phil. What's up, brother? Wade's bar would be called Off the Bone. Dude, that's a good name for a rib joint. Don't you think? Off the Bone.
Yeah, that would be a good.
Yeah.
What's up, Tommy T? How are you? Dallas Cowboys are about to sign one of the biggest players
The area where Michael Irvin has his bar is like really uppity up. All that whole star.
What's that called? The Colony?
Uppity up.
Is that called the Colony? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all uppity up. Like it's just a like rich uppity up area. It's just, not my bar scene.
He's around like he's hurting. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know.
I'm used to going in bars like where people are like cussing and fussing
and there's fights breaking out over
drunk and
like over a pool game. Somebody cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, primetime Phil peed there. And brought Candlestick in the back of Wade's vehicle.
Yeah, dude, he freaking primetime Phil, man, my headset, man, he kicked that thing out of the back seat. I know he did because I ain't found it.
Really?
Ever since. Yeah, my truck driver headset. Yeah, I ain't found it since. I had to get a new one.
Oh fuck!
I think he was back there.
Money, bro.
Kicked it out. He cost me $140 right there. That's how much those are.
What the fuck? I find it hard to believe he kicked it out. Did you go drive by there?
It was an accident. I think what happened, I left it on the floorboard and like him getting in and out. I think like it had been kicked out of there. So someone got a hold of it.
Shit.
It's all good. I got another one.
God damn, Phil.
Messed up my back seat and shit, Phil.
You got Candlestick in the back seat.
I mean, damn, man, he mudded that whole thing up.
He was hammered. My bad. 8 caps. Yeah,
you're bad. Good thing it was leather. If it was cloth, oh man.
Yeah. Jerry Jones will be a patron of the Big Boner, the Blue Oyster, man, the Blue Parrot. Did you have a Blue Parrot headset?
Yeah, Blue Parrot. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lordy.
Things happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
At least Phil didn't throw up in the car.
Yeah, he didn't. He did not.
That wouldn't have been good.
No, it would not have been. Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh my God. There's Josh Farmer, big guy. I mean, he's a possibility in the later rounds just for D-line depth. Just as he's a big boy.
I haven't seen Rob since the Eagles won a Super Bowl. Where's he at?
He's around. I'm not even sure. I would assume he's a channel member, but he's very busy with his job. So Rob's not around, man. He's laying low.
Yeah, and what I'm worried about, the Cowboys, I think Mike Fisher's right, and Stephen Jones says they're going to be semi-aggressive. I think Mike Fisher's right. They're going to be on second. They're going to be looking at more as a second wave of free agency, second tier free agency. They're not going to be fighting over getting a guy the biggest contract.
Yeah. Again. They need to.
You at least need to try to get a guy like Will Hernandez. At least kick the tires on Debo. Like, you got to do something.
Yeah, I need a linebacker.
You got to get a linebacker.
And I need a corner.
Yeah.
I need a cornerback. Wait, I need a cornerback. So we can't wait till after the
Go
draft.
get Gilmore. You probably get Gilmore for a good price.
I don't want Gilmore. He's 32, 33.
Yeah, but he's a solid fill-in guy.
I want somebody better than Gilmore.
Okay. We need a starter, not a fill-in.
I want somebody better than Gilmore.
Well, Gilmore's a starter. He played pretty damn good this year.
Yeah.
Or last year.
Jenkins Gaming wants who I want. He wants Dre Greenlaw.
I'll tell you one thing. Gilmore better than Diggs at this point.
Well, Diggs is off the field. If Diggs is healthy, he ain't nowhere close to him. It's just whether he can get healthy again. Ultra keeps saying Will Johnson at 12. Nick Bolton, Arturo Gomez. I'll take Nick Bolton or Dre Greenlaw. That's who I want. Nick Bolton or Dre Greenlaw.
And find me another young linebacker in the draft, a good sideline-to-sideline linebacker in the draft.
Well, I was reading Dallas had an interview. Here, I'll read it again. Dallas had an interview with the Florida player. Let's see. Florida linebacker. You'll get a kick out of this. Shamar James had a formal interview with the Dallas Cowboys at the Combine. Said his family grew up Cowboys fans and enjoyed bouncing knowledge off the Dallas coaches. Shamar James, 6'1", 226, combined speed and physicality while proving to be a success against the run and pass. During his final season, he has 64 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 fumbles, and an interception. A knee injury suffered in 2023 could give Dallas pause, especially considering the injury concerns with DeMarvion Overshown. But if healthy, James could be a solid day 2 or even day 3 pick. So, like I said, address it in free agency and then go get you one late like this guy. So because you got Maris Lee.
Bring in Greenlaw and Kendricks.
What?
And draft a linebacker.
Well, I wouldn't bring Kendricks. I don't know that he fits. But I would say Greenlaw and draft
good
one.
Linebacker.
Try to find the article, but predicting writers are putting Chubb out there for the Cowboys to go for. Yeah, Hallie, they've been trying to give us Nick Chubb for how long now? And I would be okay with it on a cheap 1-year deal. But if you're going to do that, then give me Rico back. But I'm fine with it. Maybe a 1-year prove it deal. I would be okay with it, and then draft you a young one. Yes, please. I like it. I found YouTube. They're going to find a defensive player. Noah Brown had the same injury as Diggs. Was ready for training camp. Yeah, everybody's writing off Diggs. A Diggs ultra. Diggs is a playmaker. Now I think Bland's better. That's why I say, when healthy, our secondary is the top 3. Yeah. When healthy. I know people laugh at that, but we were not healthy this year. Wade, can you give me that? Were we healthy this year? No.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were not healthy.
Nope.
Bland is a ball hawk.
No, but we
Diggs,
were also getting our asses trounced even when we were healthy.
Our corners were never healthy. I'm talking cornerbacks. Bland never played until the end of the year, and he was never 100%. Diggs
No,
wasn't
but
ready to go all year.
Stephen Jones brings it up. Oh, we were never healthy. It's like, dude, we were getting the shit kicked out of us with our starting lineup and our starting quarterback
But we
in there at
didn't
the
have
beginning of the season.
everybody. Like, we never really had everybody. So I don't. I mean, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but it was a nonstop injury fest. So I mean, again, we weren't good enough to go to a Super Bowl, so it don't matter. But what's up, Randy? How are you?
No, once
I'm pretty
Dak
good.
went down, it was over.
I got
That's
this
what gives
yesterday,
me,
Randy. I didn't open it yet.
Okay.
All right, just to let you know.
That's what gives me worry is that, I know Mark doesn't want to admit it, but he brings up Peyton Manning and the neck fusion. I'm just like, Mark, snap that leg, and now the meat's off the bone on the same leg. Like, Mark,
Luis Ortiz said I'd go after Nick Bolton. I love Nick Bolton.
he's getting more injury prone. Dak is getting a lot more injuries now.
Jenkins Gaming, what's the timetable for the Overshown injury? Timetable? He's saying he's probably going to start the year on PUP. He's not walking with crutches. He's moving around good. He's probably going to be maybe 6 weeks into the season. Maybe mid-season, latest.
You can open that box when you want to, Brian.
Yeah, I will. I just hadn't had time. I will.
Yeah.
Just draft Ajay Barron at 44. I like him if he lasts till 44. That's the thing. I don't know if he'll last till 44.
He's not going to last that long.
But he's, some of the people I trust have him as a slot corner. So I just know that. So if you're not re-signing Lewis, fine. If you're re-signing Lewis, then, I don't know where he's going. I don't know that he can play outside. I don't know. Yes, Oscar, you're right. He did come back too early, Diggs. Now he's going to be out through training camp. So we'll see. Look ahead.
We do need another cornerback, though.
We do.
We should probably
Carson.
go sign Travarius Ward or something.
Yeah, Charvarius Ward is a name to watch. I'm okay with it.
Because he used to be on the
Bland
team,
plays
right?
the outside. He is better in the slot, but he set the record while playing the outside. So,
And Charvarius Ward started with us.
Yeah, he did.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was on our team for.
Wow.
He was an undrafted free agent.
Yep.
No, you don't want to push over Schoenbach. I agree. You have to resign Jay Lou. I want him back, but again, we're in a situation where we have enough picks to where we could just add depth. Just like I want 2 running backs, not 1. Even if you bring back a veteran, I want 2 young running backs in the system. It's the hardest position on your body. In my opinion, these running backs take a beating. You saw what happened in Chicago with in Detroit. Like a lot of the reason why the Eagles had success was because Saquon was able to stay healthy. So the trade for Denzel Ward.
Yeah, I think we also need a couple of extra defensive tackles too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, again, that's the plan, Drew. To bring one in free agency, doesn't have to be a Pro Bowler, and then draft one. That's the plan, Drew. 2. Yep. And then you have Kalen Carson. You have a Jordan Lewis. You have Bland, who'll be ready to go. And then you can make sure you be patient with Trayvon Diggs. So you cannot move away from Diggs this year. He makes too much money. Next year is a different situation. And next year, my thing is, if Diggs has a bounce back year and looks really, really good, then maybe you think about trading him in the offseason.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Agree. Mm-hmm.
Use that. Don't wait. Be proactive. Trade him after, you know what I mean? Especially if you go out and you get a Will Johnson at 12, or whatever. I know people get a little panicky when I say that, but I would think Jordan Lewis would be re-signed, Ultra.
Yeah. I hear old Diggy Zoo is close to being re-signed.
Yes, I did a video on it. I got a few people text me. I did my research. Yeah, it's going to be done. And people are like, oh, my God, you can't pay him that. Let's see what the guarantees are. Because I got news for
Better
you.
than letting them go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all about the guaranteed money. Don't get caught up with
Yeah.
what they're making a year. It's the guarantees and how you can, again.
How you can get out of the contract.
Let's
you
just
have
wait and see the deal. Everybody's getting. Drew sent me like a text, and I think he got it wrong. He said, "At 12 million, that's way too much." And I'm like, I think like the average is 15 million. And then he said,
I'd take 12 million in a heartbeat right now.
And then he said 21. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to pay him 21. But like again, it's not going to be a guaranteed deal. But do you see what I'm saying with the timing of contracts? This should have been done last year. And
Well, think about it. Look how long it took us to sign Dak and CD, and all of a sudden they do this inside a week.
Yeah.
That's just unacceptable.
The Cowboys secondary. I never said it was better than the Eagles, Philly old head.
Oh my God.
Listen, dude, it has nothing to do with the Eagles. Not everything. The world doesn't revolve around the Eagles, Philly old head. I said they're a top 3 when healthy. They are. They don't have a D line like the Eagles where you get pressure and you don't have to cover for very long. Okay, and that's just a fact. When you can rush 4 and get home and drop 7 in coverage, you're cooking with gas. That's how you win in the NFL. So that's how you win.
So what would you guys say? Like, what would be more of a focus if you could only choose one? What side of the ball? If we went first 2 picks on offense or defense?
Offense. We need to sign some speed to offense.
Wait, are you talking in the draft or free agency?
In the draft.
Yeah, offense.
I want to go. I don't know, man. It's easy to say.
I mean, but do you get that?
It all depends what we do in free agency.
Right.
Like if we go get a linebacker and a corner in free agency, then I could see going running back, wide receiver with the first pick. I could see going running back or wide receiver, a possibly edge rusher or corner.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see them going D-line with the first pick because of how deep it is.
No, I don't either.
And then in round 2, I see it going with the running back or the wide receiver that you didn't get in the first round. I think you're looking at D-tackle possibly in the second round, but I don't know. That's a tough question, man. That's
if Ted McMillan's there, I take him all day long.
Yeah.
Let's say your wife though at 12 and you can't trade back, and Jalen Walker staring you right in the face right there. To pair with Micah.
Again, man.
I hope that don't happen, but it could happen. But
okay, Ultra, get him then, Philly old head, get him.
I like Jalen Walker, but around 20, not at 12. They probably would pick offensive line then, to be honest with you, or go. Heck, I don't know.
So you're cool. You'd rather have Will Campbell over Jalen Walker.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I know what Dallas would do. I'm just, I know that they're gonna.
I know what I would do.
What would you do, Brian?
If you're telling me between those 2 players, I don't know, man. I guess I'd go. I know Ultra's gonna hate me.
You'd go Walker?
No, I think I'd go.
You'd go offensive line.
If he could play left tackle. If we're saying he's definitely a left tackle, but they're not going to do that.
Tired of going offensive line. You have good free agents.
I know.
Yeah, good free agent offensive lineman.
He's saying 2 players. Okay? And he's saying between 2 players. I love Jalen Walker, but not necessarily for the Cowboys.
Trade my first for Myles Garrett.
All right, but that wasn't the question. All right. Yeah. The question was, who you taking, A or B? And it was a tough one because I don't know that I want either one of them. They're not moving away from Guyton. We're going to live or die with Guyton.
I would probably take either
probably Walker.
Ibuka or Golden is probably who I would take in that situation.
See, that's the question. On Dallas's board, on the NFL boards, who's higher on their draft board? Golden or Ibuka? And that's for the chat. Who's higher?
I believe Golden's going to arrive. I don't know. Shit. Dallas is so hard to figure out. It's not funny.
I'm not betting against the all-time receiver from Ohio State. I'm not betting against that,
Yeah.
and I'm picking that all day long. Great blocker. We want to run the ball. He's a demon in the blocking game. So
Drew, my idea is to go out in free agency and get a guard. So again, but we'll see. It's a lot up for like in the air right now, Drew, because
They want to know what all in is. I could show them.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Pause. 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 Big time.
I'll tell you what, I would go out and I'll tell you, this is what I would do. I would go out and get Dahlman from the Falcons, put him at center, and move BB over to guard. You're solving the inside of your line from guard to guard.
Now,
and then go out and
you wouldn't
sign.
bring in Hoffman to play center? You don't?
No, I don't think he can take a whole season.
You sound like Broadus now.
I just don't see him matching up well against the bigger guys.
I think he's done better at center than he did at guard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree with you. But if you want to strengthen the middle of your line, which is what we need to do, you either go out and sign a guard in free agency. And the best way we could handle this is if we went to free agency and we signed either all defense or all offense.
Yeah,
like you go out and free
agree,
agency, you get
guys.
a linebacker, a defensive tackle, and a cornerback.
Well,
then you could go to offense and go just crazy.
I didn't see the interview, so I'm hearing Jacob Lemaster, thank you, and Luis Ortiz. I'm hearing that Shoddy said Cooper is staying at center, which I like that.
I do too.
I like because out of all the rookie offensive linemen, and we're even like including Joe Alt, who I predicted right to go, with the Chargers last year. He was number 2 out of all rookie, and he hadn't played since high school center. He's only going to get better.
That's the thing, though.
Go out.
If the Cowboys wanted to get good, they can get good really fast.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have to fuck up the cap in order to do it.
Again,
they
you don't
can
have
get
to fuck
they
up
can
the
get
cap, though.
no. They can kick so many cans down the road.
It's not about
if they
effing it
wanted.
up. There's plenty of money there.
If they wanted to get Debo, if they wanted to get Greenlaw, if they wanted to get Cooper Kupp and bring in all the free agent linemen, they could do it easily.
Oh, I know
easily.
I know they could.
And have
Or
they could have this team in contention this year and next year if they do this shit. But
and
they're not
they
going to
don't
do
even-
it. They're not going to do it though.
They don't have
be
to commit
negative.
to
You don't
players
know.
for long term because I think they could just sign a bunch of 1 and 2 year deals. Where guys could have, kind of like the Eagles with signing Bond and them. They weren't known players, but they ended up popping off. But I think that's how they're going to attack it. Is they're going to get a bunch of mid-level guys and fill spots. there.
Screw it.
Yeah.
Trade your 5th for Cooper Kupp. Go sign Debo. Bring back Amari Cooper. Let's just go ahead and create the dream team. Fuck it.
Oh God, here we go. I have
I'm
a
down to trade a 5 and a 6.
Jenkins Gaming. Shout out to Jenkins Gaming. I can always trade a 3rd and Sam Williams for Denzel Ward. Would that be something you guys would want to do? He's 27. Just turned. He'll be 28 in April.
Trade what now?
He wants to trade a 3rd round pick and Sam Williams. I'm not doing that.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, nah, I'm
Way
good.
Too much. I don't want to get rid of our draft picks. We have to draft.
Let me
I'm
ask
not trying to
everybody.
trade for a guy you got to sign.
I'm gonna throw out something that's gonna be stupid because it's never gonna happen. But do you guys think it would make more sense to have the NFL draft first, then free agency?
That's always been my thing. I don't understand why it's reversed like
Think
it is.
about it, right? Think about it for a second. You have the NFL draft. Let's say instead of the end of April, right? Which they're not going to do it because of March Madness at all. But let's say you kick it down, and let's say you have a window kind of like exclusive rights free agency. Like you could sign your own players, so you could any players that you have free agents, you could sign, but you cannot go elsewhere. If you're trying to leave your team to go to another team, you got to wait, right? So then you have the draft. Let's say you have the draft middle of March. I don't know, whatever, end of March, like a month earlier. Let's say you have it at the end of March, because we're already basically in March. And then you have free agency at the beginning of April, like a week or like 2 weeks after the draft. Now you get to go into the draft and see and just draft the best available. And then, oh my God, we didn't get a running back. We waited. We got screwed. Let's go and get this guy.
And everything I said that we need to do is not ridiculous. It could be done.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It can be done, Brian.
can. We've got plenty of
I wanna
money.
be
You
smart
can
about
sign
it.
Debo. You can trade for Cooper Kupp. You can bring in Amari Cooper. You could sign Greenlaw. You can trade for Myles Garrett. Bro, you could stack the shit out of this team.
And then
It's
draft.
not. Yeah, and then draft on top of it. That's the thing, is they're not willing to do that.
Well, we don't know. It's a new.
I know if I was a Cowboys owner GM, I'm sorry, we'd be doing that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. We'd be picking in the top 5 every 4 years.
No, I'd kick them
We'd be
cans
picking-
so far down.
Yeah, right.
I'd kick them cans so far down the road.
Wade would be the first GM to ever get fired by the commissioner, because he wouldn't be able to get out of he wouldn't be able to get back into the green. He would have a team forfeit the season because he wouldn't be able to get the team out of
Be
the
like,
green.
boys, we got about a 3-year window here, man. We're about to eat about 200 million here coming up.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's funny.
Well, it's only a little drop in the pocket to them.
We're about to eat. Well, and I'd tell Cowboys Nation, I'd be like, look, we're gonna have one lean year. We have one lean
We're
year.
gonna eat a Golden Corral for a year or two, but
We
then
gon-
we're gonna
yeah,
go
we
to
gon-
we're gonna go to Sizzler.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating that Golden Corral for about 3 years, and then, man, 1 year we got to eat at Taco Bell. I'm sorry, that's just all there is to it. But
To me, Golden Corral is Taco Bell. But
Hey, so I've been at work right now. I've been at work right now, and I ain't have a chance to watch the combine. Any players stand out?
Well, it's not so much standing out. This stuff is just kind of.
it's very, very.
I'm just more
ordinary.
listening. I'm listening for the rumors. Dallas talked to the University of Florida linebacker. Again, everybody earmarks certain guys for us. But if I give you a couple names that looked really good, I can do that for you. Now, I didn't see a Kenny Grant run. Did he not run?
I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
really watched
Yeah,
it.
he did not run. Mason Graham did not run. We heard about Mike Green and the sexual, 2 different sexual, assaults that he supposedly had. So
Yeah.
Derek Harmon ran a sub-5, but again, they're just now getting to the other drills. So
There goes Green's top 15.
yeah, he's not going to be in the top 15. There was a guy that people were saying is going to drop out of the first round. Or
If it was me, I couldn't pick a player that in the first round with two,
Well,
not one but two.
yeah, I
I
can
don't-
read it for you. I don't know. No, I don't have it anymore. But
hell, we'll
basically,
spend our second round pick on that. We suck at second round picks.
one
anyways.
happened in high school, and one was an anonymous in college, and there was no charges on either. This
No.
defensive lineman, Joshua Farmer, looked good out of Florida State. He's very big and very athletic. I liked him. I think me and Randy been mocking him down the line. I mean, I like him as a late guy, but basically, this is just to see these guys in shorts. You see us mock them, okay. But again, it's all about all the rumors that we're hearing in Dallas. I have my interview tracker up here so far. So we will go back and listen to. Maybe we'll listen to Shoddy's interview later. So
Yeah, they needed some ratings boosted, so they said the Cowboys are trying to move up to number 1.
yeah, they're not moving up to number 1.
No. You realize what that would cost?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Heck, we're better off if we move it down to about number 20.
Yeah.
To be honest, and make it 2 different times so we get more than one pick.
3 quarterbacks Dallas could target on day 3. This is just it coming out of the combine. One One is Quinn Ewers. I'm not really into that.
Don't want him.
The next one is Riley Leonard. I told you I like the kid, so
I'm okay with that one.
And the third guy is Will Howard out of Ohio State, who I like probably the best out of all three of those. But I do like Riley Leonard, so I'm good either way.
Riley
Will
Leonard
Howard-
reminds me of Dak when he was in college.
Yeah.
I like Riley Leonard. He's more active than Dak, I think. I think he's a little more nimble than Dak is. I like his competitiveness. But
Dak used to run over people in the SEC.
yeah, he used to run over them. Yes, definitely.
Now the only thing Dak runs is that hamstring off the bone.
Right.
That was
Luis Ortiz. I like him too. Rush 2.0.
I like Jackson Dart, man. I'm an Ole Miss. I'm an Ole Miss fan, and I'm telling you, that dude can sling it.
I like Jackson Dart too as
If
well.
he goes to like Sean McVay, watch out. Like,
Well,
watch
that
out.
was Randy's guy.
that was
He's
my
the
guy.
one that first
brought him
it
out.
up.
Yeah.
I would love him in the second round. I wouldn't even care.
That's Dak's new nickname. Game time is Dak off the bone Prescott.
Dak off the bone. Grant is dealing with a hamstring. Okay, thanks, Jacob. I appreciate you for updating me, my friend.
Tell you what, that guy though, he's a monster. The guy you just mentioned, the defensive tackle from Michigan.
Oh yeah. Grant. Oh yeah.
Grant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a freaking monster. I watched him last night. My God.
Yeah,
gets
he
after
is.
it.
He is. I would.
Didn't his dad play in the NFL?
I'm not sure. Same.
I'm
as
not
Mason
sure
Graham,
either.
Where do you
tight
think he'll be
handy.
drafted?
I think he'll be drafted in the mid-20s.
I scope him up.
See, that's why I want to go back to the 20s because I want to trade back and then get extra picks and then get Hampton with pick 20.
Mm-hmm.
If they like.
I'm still
Hampton.
on the defensive line. They need to fix the defensive line. I'm just tired of
I agree with
we've
you.
been dealing with this shit for over 10, 20 years. We cannot stop the fucking run. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Right.
Get some dudes in here that can stop the run.
Well,
Hey, you ain't even lying. We have not been good against the run for 10 years.
again, look how the Eagles just won. They won by
Four
rushing
rushing.
4.
Yes.
Yes,
And
they
to the
won by
quarterback.
rushing 4, and they won by building both lines up.
But I mean,
to
wait,
the
you
best
know the
of-
game,
of
right?
it.
We could get caught up. Oh my God, we got this great guy, we got that great guy. Do you remember back in the 90s when we were like that? A lot
Yep.
of our defensive backs got elevated and they went out in free agent deals like a Larry Brown and fell flat on their face. Why? Because they weren't playing on the Dallas's defense. That
You're
front
exactly
four,
right.
That front 4 caused havoc. Now, I'm not
Larry
here to crap
Brown
on
wasn't
any
that
Eagles defenders, but Eagles' interior defensive line was so good that, in all honesty, you really
That's
don't
what
know.
wins Super Bowls.
That's
Look at
what
the Tampa Bay
wins.
Buccaneers when they
Yes.
beat the crap out of the
Yes.
Chiefs. That front 4 was demolishing the Chiefs.
That's what wins. Having a
Yes.
massive front 4 that helps out your safeties.
I mean,
It
I'm
hides
not
the
saying
defensive
don't get
backs
weapons.
are very good.
I mean, let's face it. I mean, like you saw Big Play Slay look half decent again. Why? Because he didn't have to cover for 4.5 seconds. You know
No.
what I mean? You could get up on him. You take risk.
That's my whole thing. Is Mozzie Smith was a reach. I don't know
He
what they were
sucks.
thinking with
There's
that.
Deion
Even
Walker
the
right
same
here.
thing with
Here you go,
with
everybody.
Guyton. I don't know what they were looking at when it comes to Guyton
Look
either.
at
It's
Deion
like, dude,
Walker move. That's a big boy.
you need a guy you could plug in there to sit there in the middle of that D line for the next 8 years,
Look
kind of
at
like a Vita
Deion
Vea.
Walker. Oh, that's
Kinda like
CJ
Chris
West.
Jones.
Sorry.
That's the problem is we don't got a
Tyreek.
solid anchor. We
There
don't
he
got a
is,
solid
Randy.
anchor on that defensive line. We've been playing musical chairs with defensive linemen for years.
Tyleek
Okay.
Williams.
If they sign Osa pretty quick, I'd go out and get Milton from
What's up,
Philadelphia.
Matt? How are you? Yeah, Jenkins Gaming says Mason Graham's comp is Cam Hayward. Yes, definitely. Dallas Cowboys are going to be. I'm trying to get to it. The chat's moving pretty quick. Hit the like for me, everybody. I would appreciate it. Dallas Cowboys about to sign one of their main defensive players. Yes. Well, once they sign Micah, they'll save a lot of money, and they'll save money on Osa this year. Right now,
Mhm.
I don't know. Let me see what his they may not save money with Osa just because of what he's
No,
actually.
they won't. They won't because it's going to go forward.
Let's see. Well, no,
Yeah,
I just
see,
want
that's
to
the
know what he's
problem with
making
the
this year.
Cowboys is they wait too long. Let's wait till the
Oh, no, he's
contract
a
runs
free
out.
agent.
Sign
Yeah.
them early. That's what Philadelphia did. They signed all their guys early.
You can't
You
give up
signed
on a
him
guy in
last
2 years.
offseason,
Now
you
we're
could have
not
got him
giving
for
up on him,
14 million.
but he should have. He was a little better, but I don't think he loves football. Moshers, I don't think he loves football. So that's
was-
the
Who?
issue.
He's a bust. Let's just face it. 3
Oh,
years.
Mozzie?
Yes.
He's 2
He's
years
a
in.
bum. He's a bum. And Mark Holmes is talking about him like he was the next
Well,
Warren
because-
Sapp.
No.
Ridiculous.
He's a bust.
Most dumbest take I've ever heard. Mark, if you're listening right now, I'm sorry. You were talking about damn
Mark's in the
Mozzie Smith
hospital
like he
with
was
his
Warren
father.
Sapp. He
Mark's
was
in
Warren Sapp.
Mark's in the hospital with his father. So
Okay, well, that's not.
Oh.
yeah, be nice.
Still, Warren Sapp, are you insane?
Yeah, he was just talking to his mother and felt obligated.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's feel obligated to like talk this guy up like he's the next Reggie White or some shit. Come on.
Damn, off
He's
the
a
ball.
bust. He's a
He is a
bum.
bust. He
You
is a
guys are
bust.
crazy.
Let's face it.
He's
He
a
is
bum.
bust.
Just like fucking Guyton, he's a bum too. They're all bums.
Uh,
They're gonna start calling me an Eagles fan.
oh, they already are. Was my house stink? What do I stink, Mick? Was
all
my
the
house
Eagles,
stink?
all the Eagles fans are like, Wade's a fucking closet Eagles fan. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Just,
He'll
just,
turn
I
on
want
you in
my
a heartbeat
team.
if we start winning.
I want my team to do the same shit the Eagles are doing. It's a copycat league, man.
The Moshers, this is his last year. Darlene and David Mosher, this is his last year. Mozzie has an opportunity. Now, he was better this year than he was his rookie year, but not by much. So this is his final year. So Eberflus is excited to work with him. What else is Eberflus going to say?
Yeah.
Right? So we'll see. Guyton is a soup sandwich. Fuck it. What does that even mean? What does that
Guyton's
even mean?
He's soft. Is what they're saying.
They're dumb. They bring in terrible players. They trade a fourth for
You
Mingo.
took the wrong Smith. You should have got
Mingo Flamingo.
Hey,
He's a bum.
V. I was at the draft saying I need Joey Porter Jr. or Nolan Smith, and they went Mozzie.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I was there. I know exactly.
Yep.
They
Shoulda
Over
went.
even had a. They had
Should have
a.
went.
They could have
Yep.
traded down.
Lingo.
And look, Porter Jr.'s a beast.
the
he's a
Guyton
beast.
and the Kalen Carson. He was swimming out there. He got injured, and they threw him out there. Elmer Fuss. Come on now.
That's all I'm saying, man. It's like, dude, Phil McClay. McClay just does. I don't know, man. That Mozzie, man, he passed up Taco Char. He passed up T.J. Watt. That's fireable. That's a fireable offense right there.
Indeed, it is. Indeed,
Yeah.
it is.
He passed
Taco.
up T.J. Watt for bum Taco Charlton.
That was Jason Garrett involved in that. Coach Clapp.
Man,
Mr. Clapper.
Yeah.
you mean
Listen,
Coach redheaded stepchild?
Know the Fire Emblem fans, the guy with the Troy Aikman sign. What's that? Know what the Fire Emblem fans?
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Speak English.
No, he's doing talk to text, so it sometimes it comes weird. 4-bag agility. Let's see here. Who we got? Ty Hamilton, D-line. Tell you, Ohio State has a lot of guys in this draft. Jesus.
Yeah, they do. There's a guy, Darius Alexander, out of Toledo.
Yes, I already saw him run. Yeah,
He's a freaking monster.
he's a monster.
He's another guy we need to grab.
You so drowned in the.
I mean,
vinegar
the
like New
Cowboys
Jersey
need to do what
mites.
the Eagles are doing. Every player I said we need to sign, we can sign. Then you just need to kick it all down the road to about 2030. 2032 like the Eagles and just make runs.
Shit, we need to go sign.
Unless they don't believe in Dak, unless they don't think Dak's going to hold up. That's why they're not going to do
You just
shit.
signed them. How do you go from not believing them?
Well, obviously half the front office didn't believe in him.
Well, then
Then it's divided.
That's why they want to get younger. Yeah, that's why they want to draft one. You know.
Yep.
And maybe get lucky. We just got to get lucky, people. Don't look for traits. Draft the best ball player that you think is going to be able to develop into something really good. And, you know, I'm not in the interview room, but that's what they got to do. They have to identify who's going to be good.
I'll tell you what, you said it the other day, Brian. You said that what we need to do is go and sign Milton from Philadelphia. Not only do you get an excellent defensive tackle, but you hurt the other team.
Yeah. I like Alfred Collins. Jenkins Jamie. Alfred Collins, yes. Is that out of Texas, bro? I believe. I think he's a defensive line out of Texas, right? Let's see. Yep. DT out of Texas. Alfred Collins. Let's look him up. 6'5", 313. Alfred Collins is making waves in his senior year, showing the NFL potential beyond the stat sheet. He has the physical tools to excel on the interior defensive line. While the production could improve, his ability to disrupt opposing offenses stands out. Collins struggles on pass rushing downs despite his physical tools, but is extremely effective as a run defender. You know, as a late round guy, when is the Dallas Day? Does anybody know when the Dallas Day is?
I know it's pretty close. Well, it's about a month away, isn't it?
Let's see here. Dallas Day. Not real sure.
Well, don't they get to bring like 30 people in?
Yeah. One NFL draft prospect with family ties to Dallas Cowboys couldn't help smiling about the possibility of joining his older brother in the pros. Azare Thomas, a defensive back for Florida State. I liked him too. That's Wanye Thomas's brother. Thomas is yet to speak with the Cowboys, but couldn't help grinning at the thought of playing alongside his brother Wanye. So, you know, again, I like the kid. We talked about it. I didn't realize, I forgot that he was like a relation to Wanye. Let's see here.
Tell you what, I watched that Kansas City guard last night. Oh my God. I didn't realize he's that good. He's going to command 20 million or more.
Then they won't get him.
Tell you, he's that good. He was blowing people off the line 3 feet, 4 feet.
If Wade was running the Cowboys, we go get him.
I say we go get him anyway.
Miles
I'd go
Garrett
get him, and I'd trade for Miles Garrett.
Miles Garrett is not open to contract extension with the Browns.
I will say this:
of course he's not.
If you trade for him, I didn't know this, but there's a clause in his contract where it's going to cost you $35 million. So you don't just get him for $20 million; it costs you $35 million for the first year.
I have to write your guys' names. I got 3 super chats. I got to throw it in the hopper. I think. I don't think I. Let's see. Let me go back and see what we got so far. Virus, he's in. Let's see. Blue Virus. Arturo Gomez. Actually, I'll put it in the hat. So when we do a giveaway, I'll just pull from the hat.
Oh, my bad. It's you were calling me.
No, I just put you in the hat. And
okay.
Rolo. And yeah, so we got them. We got all 3. So we got 17 more before the night's over. If not, I'll carry it over into tomorrow. But I want to get this shit done. I got 2 more baubles over there. that I want to get rid of. There you go. West Virginia Country Boy. He's in, baby. There you go. I think I paid 50 some bucks for that bobblehead. Rudy. Oh, Chris May, where you at, bro?
Yeah, I got the shit out of him.
What's that? Chris May, tell everybody
City
about the
needs to keep
bobblehead you
offensive
got, brother.
linemen because they're
Thanks, Chris. Babaloo for you. Nike 3, what's up, man? I'm doing good.
Uh-oh, Wade's gone.
He gone. Was he talking about Trey Smith? Yeah, I just saw. I was going to say that. The Chiefs have come out and they said they're going to franchise Trey Smith. He's going nowhere.
I figured that.
He's going nowhere. For Ultra Cowboy, I know he's not in the chat right now. Drew, put me in the hopper game time. Thanks, Drew. I appreciate you. Even though you're tough on me sometimes, you keep me on my toes. Will Johnson, I know I'm the best corner in the draft. Randy, your thoughts?
Who?
Will Johnson.
I would not say I would agree with that. I don't agree with that. He's you know what? He got burnt quite often.
I wrote Will Johnson down like a dick. Oh, fuck. It's supposed to be Drew, not Will Johnson.
You know, the defense, the guy that's supposed to be hurt, I forget his name, that is supposed to go in the first round. He's supposed to be the top one, in my opinion. That's what I hear.
Well, I like the guy out of Eastern Carolina, Ravel.
That's who I'm talking about. Yeah,
I like him, but he's got some hip issues, and he has to clear the medicals. That's what he has to do. He has
only
to
got
clear the medicals.
I think Morrison is the one with the hip.
Actually, it is Morrison with Notre Dame.
But then what's hit? Well, then what does Ravel have?
Ravel's the ACL.
Okay.
ACL.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not coming off a tear, is he?
Ow.
Kenny Grant won't do on-field work.
I think it is a tear.
Wow.
Is it
Yeah, I believe so.
complete?
Tyler Warren.
I'm not sure about that.
I would love Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren were number 44 in honor of John Riggins. Anybody that does that, I want on my football team. Eagles bring back assistant Greg Austin. Okay. Mike Green has hamstring tightness that will keep him from working at the combine. Mike Green, it's going bad. It's gone from bad to worse. There's Tonka Hemingway, not as big as I would like. The name doesn't fit the body. You know, he's kind of a leaner guy. He's less than 300 pounds.
No, is he? I thought he was a bigger guy.
He's not. He's not. I looked at a couple different sites, and he's under 300.
I didn't know that.
DeMarcus Lawrence, healthy and optimistic about conversations with the Cowboys. I would like to have him back to finish his.
Me too.
I definitely would. He's a very
I don't want to see him play somewhere else.
Remember, he had the Liz Frank injury.
Yeah.
Has no doubts about his plans for the 2025 season. Lawrence, his agent, David Cantor, said on 105.3 The Fan on Thursday, Lawrence is definitely planning to return for a 12th season, and he was close to returning at the end of 2024. But the choice was made to wait because the Cowboys were out of the playoffs. He's 100% a good news, 100% healthy. Bad news, he's a free agent. The Dallas Cowboys fans who love DeMarcus Lawrence, there's a possibility that he leaves. Cantor said that he has told the team Lawrence is looking for a new deal and that the ball is now in their court. I'm optimistic with our conversations with the Cowboys that they're very aware of what it will take to keep DeMarcus a Cowboy. Honestly, that's up to them. It's not up to us. So that sounds like he's not coming back because it doesn't, in my opinion, I don't know, man. Lawrence has spent his entire career with the Cowboys. I don't know about that. It seems like they put a number out there. Thanks, Vin. I don't know. I didn't hear I want to retire a Cowboy. I didn't hear that. So, very interesting.
I'd let him go.
What's up,
Well,
Chris?
if he wants more than
Not much
7
fun.
or 8 million, I wouldn't re-sign.
Nah, he's gonna get more than that. He's gonna get more than that. I would say he's gonna get. I think you're gonna have to fully guarantee some money here, or mostly guarantee. You do how old is DeMarcus Lawrence?
Got to be 32, 33, isn't he?
Let me see.
If this will be his 12th year, he's probably older than that. He's probably 33, 34.
Let me see.
He's 32.
Okay.
He's 32. I want to see when he turns 30. He turns 33 in April. So I think the only way you get him is if you give him a 2-year deal. Maybe 2 years, 24 mil, fully guaranteed, add a void year.
Mm-hmm.
You think about that, that's 12 mil a year. You add at least one void year. I think that's fair. Will he take it? I don't know. But I think if you make it like a contract where it's fully guaranteed, it's a lot, but that's only 24 million. If you go out and get a stud, you're going to be paying more than that anyway. So for 1 year, but that's kind of what I would want. I don't know if he's going to get more on a winner. I don't know. Maybe he goes to, does he want to uproot his family to go to Washington, D.C. for a year or two? I don't think so.
That's what people don't understand. You got to uproot your whole family.
For a guy who's going to play at 33.
Mm-hmm. Was that Novacek bobblehead?
No, that's gone. That's
Yeah, I was showing it.
Yeah. Here, let me see it.
Face game time. It's cool shit. I love it.
Yeah. It's
Didn't
pretty
know the
good,
check,
right?
man.
It's a big one too.
Oh heck yeah!
I have one more of those, but I don't have a box for it, so I'd have to ship it without a box. But
hey, I'll send you a box.
No, I have a Bob Lilly one too, but I was,
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
And let's see here. Defensive end tag price is $21.3 million. Franchise tag.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, it is.
21.3. Jenkins Gaming. So, Bobby, good luck this season. Throw me in the hopper. You got it, brother. Pay attention to your job, man. You just started. I wonder where Thomas is. Probably at the gym. Bobby at Babinski's in the hopper, baby. I'd like to give that away today, peeps. I'm going to be on until 8 o'clock, so we're very close to it. So let's get the likes up and let's have fun.
Hit those likes.
Hit the likes, and if anybody
Celtics
hears anything, please put it in the chat.
No, you good? Nah, that's crazy. They ain't got no one else.
What's that? You talking to somebody there, Wade?
I'm over here at the warehouse.
All right, mute yourself. Mute yourself. It's great today. I'm ready for WWE Elimination Chamber. Yes, me and Loyal Cowboy will be streaming. We will be streaming. Let me go grab I haven't decided whether I'm giving it away, but these super chats are for the Rudy bobblehead. Yes, the Rudy bobblehead.
I didn't know they made one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not as bobble. The head moves. It does move. It's on a spring, but it's not like the one you got. But it's very neat. It's brand new. I got the box and everything. But let me go get the Bob Lilly.
I don't know about you guys. I like watching All American. That's a good show.
The first 3 or 4 seasons were good, but then after that, it's kind of like apps. For All American.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still watch stuff. I like stuff.
Yeah, it's a good show. I agree with you, Dwayne. When you get ran on by D-Law by 200 yards, there's a game in a game. How is he stopping the run? I agree with that, but I think I'd like to keep D-Law, but it's just too much. I think at this point you let him go and find a couple people to put in there with that money.
Here is the Bob Lilly bobble.
Now the law I'd like to have is the green law. Green law. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
He was my guy growing up.
Who's your
Big
guy?
Bob Lilly fan. Big Bob Lilly fan. Nice
Yeah.
man too.
I love it. I love Bob. When I bought it, though, I didn't realize it didn't come with a box. So I'm like, maybe I'll keep it, or maybe I'll give it away and just wrap it very gingerly. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm always giving this stuff away. I see Dallas mock drafts having Dallas taking Hampton at 12. No, thank you, Jenkins. No, thank you. I do not want to reach.
No.
He's not a guarantee either. Okay, now we are at the Deion Walker. Look at him. Deion Walker is a big dude.
Oh, he's huge.
But, I mean, he moves great.
Oh, he does. The problem with him is he just seems to take plays off every so often. But we need somebody big like that to stop up the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do need a big guy in there.
Yeah, we need somebody like him and Alexander or Grant or somebody like that for the middle.
Look at Deion Walker. What they got to do is sit down with him and see where his head is. As long as he's not a Mozzie Smith who doesn't like football.
Yeah,
then you draft
I can't.
him.
How did that get by them that he doesn't like football?
Well,
I mean, I would never draft somebody that says I don't like football.
Again, that goes into that was the call by Will McClay. As much as I give Will McClay credit, that was not a win. And Jenkins Gaming, Hampton's comps are DeMarco Murray. I love him, but DeMarco Murray was a 4th-round pick, is what I'm saying, Jenkins Gaming. I am not taking him at 12. I'm going to go with the best player available. And then if he's there, or if in a trade back situation, and we get maybe a higher 2 or something like that, and we drop into the 20, really, I wouldn't have a problem with that either. If we're wiped out, we're,
drop down.
I'm talking drop down into the 20s and get a 2 and a 4 or something.
Yes.
Or, something like that. No, I'm not saying in the 4th. I don't mean take him in the 4th. I would say take him in the 2nd. If you drop down into the 20s, I would consider taking him there. But I don't know if they like him. I just don't know.
Would you say Genty is sitting there and Denver calls you and says, we'll give you our 2nd and our 4th picks?
I need more than that.
Would you trade down?
I need more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I would need more than that.
I'm starting to realize that I don't think Genty's going to reach us. I think we have a better chance of getting Tet McMillan.
Well, now that Mike Green has his problems, it doesn't help, because that was a guy that maybe guys would jump up for, That's why it's important for us to sign some players so we don't have these glaring needs, It really is important. That way it's going to be hard to read what Dallas is going to do in the 1st round. But they can't help themselves. They're going to open their mouth and run it and basically tell everybody that's what's going to happen. What's up, Dwayne?
I will say this. If San Francisco does cut Deebo Samuel, I'd go get him.
I would go get him. It all depends what he wants. I mean, I do like him. He brings a level of toughness, and that's the one word that we heard from this organization that we need to get more of, and that's toughness. So,
well, if you figure if we go out and get him, then you could draft somebody like Tez Johnson, put him in the slot. You want to talk about speed and all over the field.
Yeah.
We got to have speed because we're slow on offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, but we need powerful run or
Dwayne Sweetney, any double-digit sack guy with dominant run stopping.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Now you're talking. Are you talking in the draft or are you talking free agency, Dwayne? Dwayne, it takes at least 2 years for a offensive tackle to understand the process, not to mention you keep switching coaches every 2 damn years on average. Yeah. Luis Ortiz, you're not wrong there. Mike has had 3 different defensive coordinators. This is his 3rd coordinator. D-Law, yes. I mean, I want D-Law back. I said if you structure a deal where you give him, I don't know if 24 mil fully guaranteed gets it done, but
No.
it might. He's 30. He's going to play at 33.
Oh, you mean 24 total?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that I would do that. I think I might go out and
I'm
get
talking
somebody
for 2
else.
years.
Yeah. Can you get Milton for 2 years from
No,
Philadelphia?
he's going to get over 20 million a year.
You think so?
Oh yeah. He's on par, if not better than Osa. So he going to get like whatever the Osa gets, he going to get close to it. And if he actually reaches free agency, where teams need to get to the cap floor and spend money and have more money to spend, then Jenkins says, hey, Tariq Hill for a second, let's talk.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like the player, but he's a head case anymore, bro. It's like, I don't know. You know, I mean, at some point, you got to stop bitching. And it seems like he complains wherever he's at. He wasn't happy with Kansas City. All they did was win. He went and got the money in Miami and said how great Tua was and then threw him under the bus after he got hurt. Yeah, V, I don't think he's going to Dallas, but I'm just saying he's going to get money wherever he goes. Don't you think, V. Stradamus, he's going to get in the 20s per year? I would think so.
Yeah, at that point, I'd rather bring in Stephon Diggs.
I agree with you. I agree with you because that's not going to cost you anything.
What's that? Yeah. Again, I'm with that.
I just don't want to bring too many old players here. We need young blood that's going to be that want to win and want to play football.
I like going young.
I do too.
I wouldn't mind Diggs, Jenkins. I know that's not a popular thing, but he's an X receiver, plays the outside. I would not mind him. That would give me, and I'm still drafting one. That's what like people like Drew. Like I don't know if he's still in here, but Drew says, "What? Oh, he's an old guy. Or, he's an old." I'm still drafting one. I just don't have to be in the first round. You could take a flyer on a guy with traits. You could take my guy Nick Nash. Or you could take, Savion Williams or whoever you like. And when the draft comes, we'll talk about it. But, TJ Sanders, 9.5 sacks. There you go. I like TJ Sanders.
I do too.
Yeah.
Do too.
Yep. I like it.
I hope we draft 2 defensive tackles. We need to shore up the middle of the defense.
McMillan first, Tanner's the second,
Golden
Nick
Corral
Chubb.
thing too. That's funny.
You got to get the Jenkins Gaming. We need to get now. Oh, that's the guy I want to look at, Tim Smith. Let me go rewind a little bit. He's out of Alabama. I like Tim Smith too. I rewinded a little bit. Oh. And Tim Smith's a big boy out of Alabama. I'm curious just to see him without his. Elijah Simmons is a big boy. Out of Tennessee, Randy.
Yeah. There's also Birch from
Here he is, Tim
Oregon.
Smith. Birch, yeah, the edge rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't gotten to edge rushers yet. But this is just an interior guy. There's not an ounce of fat on him. That's the only thing I'm a little concerned. There's not an ounce of fat on Tim Smith. Nazir Stackhouse. I like the name. His hips. He's thank God he's not an edge rusher. Yeah. Junior Tafuna. Think how bad how bad that draft was. I know we got overshown, but who was that Hawaiian dude that we got that I couldn't play?
The fourth rounder that we
There's
drafted.
Deion Walker. Look at Deion Walker.
340.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Now that I would like.
Yeah,
that's what you need.
Again,
a big guy like that for the run.
And this is that CJ West that everybody's talking about. That
CJ West is there? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I like CJ West.
Yeah, he's running right now. Again, he's raw, but again, you don't have to get these guys. Like you bring back Osa, now you get like a couple of these guys. Yes, please. There's Tyleek looking nimble. Tyleek looks real nimble.
Mm-hmm.
So again,
we need some big boys to go in the middle.
Yeah.
Because when we had Dan Quinn, he likes those small defensive ends that get leverage like low.
Yeah. But they've been running all over that on us the last 5 years.
Oh, I know.
We've had
that's why
small
I'm
lines.
just saying that's why we need bigger guys.
Yes,
we
I
have
agree
two little
with you.
guys in that position.
Yeah.
And it doesn't fit our defensive scheme that we probably have this year anyway. Dan Quinn's totally different.
Yeah, truthfully, I don't see smaller guys fitting in too many schemes anymore. Not the way that these guys are now.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of Dallas interviewing Michael Williams? What do you think about that?
He's
the
the
edge
linebacker
rusher out of Georgia.
Yeah, I'm not big on him.
Woke?
I'm not big on him. I'd rather have Jalen Walker.
No, but I'm just saying they.
He said he wants to go to Dallas too.
I'm just asking the question. Just asking the question. Michael Williams, they like him enough to interview him and want to talk to him.
Well, we don't know who they really like and who they don't like. That's the thing. I mean, we might like somebody, but they don't like them.
6'5", 265. Michael Williams has the ideal size and length to project seamlessly as a defensive player in a base 4-3, which is what they run. His explosiveness off the line of scrimmage is impressive. He's capable of winning as a pass rusher in several ways. Williams pairs his elite physical attributes with a red-hot motor and a game that's grown a little bit over the last 3 seasons. Williams could be a player who starts slow in the NFL but has tremendous growth potential, and there might be no pass rusher in the class with a higher ceiling. He has potential to reach double-digit sacks, and ultimately that's what you're looking for when drafting. So, again, I like the traits. Michael Williams, I like what I see. I don't know. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. They've already interviewed him. Who all would you rather have? McMillan, Henderson, or Genty and Bond?
McMillan.
Yeah, McMillan and Henderson.
Yeah, McMillan and
I'll
Henderson.
tell you why.
We're worried about the wrong things,
receiver.
everyone. We need to be worried about free agency. Draft is irrelevant.
Well, right now, yeah.
Yes.
Draft is irrelevant. You know why draft's irrelevant? Because the last
for the
2
next 4
seasons,
days.
last few seasons, draft ain't done shit for our asses.
That's because he drafted some of the wrong dumbasses.
Yeah.
Like a tight end in the second. Come on. Should have been like a 4th-round pick there.
Huh.
I'm trying to build a super team here.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Why do I have to be 5'11"? Sorry. There's quite a few good players, though.
Mark Holmes, don't you ever put Dak Prescott in the same sentence as Peyton.
What is he comparing him to Peyton now? Oh my gosh.
Blasphemy.
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha, how are you?
Hey,
I agree, but lately facts is better. Yes. All right, I'm going to see something if I have
Mark was talking about the comparison, like, because, Peyton Manning had that neck injury. I said Dak's cooked, and Mark's like, oh, Dak, he'll, you remember Peyton Manning he wasn't done after that neck injury. I was like, yeah, it's true. He wasn't done, but Dak Prescott in his wildest dreams will never throw fucking 55 touchdown passes in one season. So,
Well, I don't know too many quarterbacks that's going to do that.
that's all I'm saying. And Peyton was like an offensive coordinator on the field. That I don't have to worry about Peyton Manning staring down wide receivers unlike Dak. So there's a big difference between Dak and old Peyton Manning.
Bet we couldn't get around to Gagson's son too.
Yeah, his dad played, or is it his dad that played for the Cowboys?
Yeah, he played for us and the Dolphins.
That's what I thought.
His dad played for.
Hey, if you're going to go after a tight end in the 5th round, he would be a guy to go after. He's not a bad tight end.
This is what I'm looking at, though. And I was talking about big physical receivers.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of is one of those like
he is
play guys. I mean, you got a guy that can move into the slot, and put at tight end. I mean,
I agree with you.
6'4", 400 or 247 pounds.
Got great hands too.
Oh yeah, thinking of Gilbert Brown there for a minute. The Gilbert Burger.
You know what's funny, Randy? I just have a weird feeling our 2nd round pick is going to be a Deion Walker.
You think so?
I wouldn't hate that at all.
I just have a weird feeling because I heard a like the coach is saying, and Eberflus saying they know they can coach that guy. Are you
if that's
watching?
the case, then draft him. No, I'm not watching because it's hard for me to watch guys running around in their shorts.
I'm saying Tonka Hemingway is so skinny.
See, and I thought he was 340.
No. He's not. That's the thing. He's not. So,
but you know what? Who saw us drafting Needland last year? I didn't. I never saw that coming. And that's what's going to end up happening this year in the 2nd round. We're going to pick somebody that nobody's seen coming. We talk about we need a receiver and we need a running back, or we need a running back and a receiver.
Yeah.
That's not the way it's going to happen. Not. There's no way. They'll pick a defensive back in the 2nd round. If Ravel's there, they'll take Ravel. You watch.
You think?
Or Jahdae Barron, if he's there, they'll take him. Yes, I do believe that. Because that's just the way we are sometimes. I mean, when they picked Taco Charlton, I about exploded with T.J. Watt sitting right there. I couldn't believe they did that. Then turn around and pick Mozzie. I never saw Mozzie coming either.
Yeah, that upset me too, though.
Yeah, I mean, and they had a trade in place with KC because KC wanted Mozzie.
Yeah.
To let KC had Mozzie.
Well, they should have. They should have. I do hope that we go back at least one time and pick up a 4th round pick so we can have each round picks, because if we don't, it's going to be a long drought in between 76 and 150.
I'm not even really worried about the draft. I'm literally just worried about free agency. Like our team is going to live and die with free agency. If they don't do anything, we're done. I don't care who they draft. I don't care how many trades they make. I just don't care how many picks they make neither. If they do not do anything free agency, season's over. I'm throwing in the towel.
Well, I think a lot of people. I think
throw it in the fucking towel.
I think a lot of people look at it that way. That if they don't do nothing in free agency, things are going to change.
And I can already see it right now. We're not gonna do shit in free agency, and we're all gonna draft, and everyone's gonna be like, these players, could turn into something great. And oh man, these guys. Yet I already know what the hell's gonna happen. Jerry Jones and Steven are gonna play up these guys like they're the next coming of Jerry Rice and Emmitt Smith. I know what's gonna happen. They're going to overcharge these players and make them seem better than they are, and they're going to suck a bag of dicks. I know what's going to happen. I mean, it's sad to say it like that. Like, I want my team to win, but I know what the Cowboys are going to do. They're going to draft guys, and they're going to talk about them like they're the next Michael Irvin. I know they do that shit all the time.
Mark got cooked in the chat. What's up, John Gotti? How are you,
Oh
man?
my God, Mark got hammered
What
last night
in our chat,
okay.
or because
Mark got hammered in his own chat.
Yeah, because I
last
saw
night.
a lot of you guys over in his chat, so I was just wondering.
It's essentially.
I felt bad for him.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just chalk it up to the whole Jalen Tolbert when we drafted him, and we let go of Amari Cooper. Oh, Jalen Tolbert, he'll pick up slack just fine for Amari Cooper. He's gonna be just fine, man. He ain't done shit.
Hey, what do you guys think about bringing him back? You think that would be possible or what?
Who?
Amari Cooper.
I'd rather bring Terrell Owens out of retirement than keep Jalen Tolbert.
I do think
Amari
Cooper could come back. I do think Cooper could come back. He's played the better on our team than any other team he's played on.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think honestly, like if Amari Cooper came back, I bet you he'd get you more production than Jalen Tolbert. If I had to bet money,
I don't bet you. I guarantee he would.
Yeah,
he would.
It's possible. Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about that, Brian, but if I had to bet money, I guarantee like Amari Cooper would play better than Jalen Tolbert. I just.
Yeah,
I don't know how much you'd want to sign him for, but if it's like, yeah, if you sign him for less than $10 million and he takes it, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. I don't know that that's happening though. I think there's too much. I just think that.
But that's the thing is, Mike McCarthy didn't want Amari Cooper.
Yeah.
The players loved Amari Cooper in the locker room, from what I was hearing. They were like, "What in the fuck?" Whenever they got rid of him.
Yeah, I know. It was all over that BS. You know what it was about.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Well, Mike McCarthy was upset because he wasn't practicing. I'm just like, who cares if he shows up on Sunday? I really don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Hell, if that's the case, then
that was Jimmy Johnson's mentality. Like, I don't give a shit what y'all do during the week. You better show up on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Smith, the tackle we had, it went to the Jets. He didn't tackle all. I mean, he didn't practice all week, and we kept him for quite a while. Tyron Smith is who I was trying to.
Dude, watch. They're going to bring back Tyron Smith. He's going to be a backup tackle, swing tackle. Watch.
I think it's time for him to retire.
Jason Peters just hung it up the other day, I saw.
Yeah, he's gone. He finally retired. He finally.
Somebody offered him a job, though. That's crazy.
Only retired at like 41, 42 years old.
Yeah. He was with Seattle, wasn't he, last year?
Yeah, last 2 seasons.
That's crazy. I can't believe he kept going even after he
Smith
was
will
with us
get a
for that 1 year.
1-day contract. Yes, I agree. Jenkins Gaming. Definitely agree. There he is.
I mean, you just know the Cowboys just overvalue their guys, and they pay guys like Gallup, when they play guys like Jalen Smith, when they, like, oh, we'll be okay with Van Der Esch. We don't need any linebackers. Like, you just know they overvalue their guys when they do shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Thomas?
What's up?
What's up, man? What's up, man?
It's not much. Just watching these big linemen.
Yeah, man. Who caught your eye?
Really, I can't say right now.
Deion Walker. If he can get if they can get him to play and he likes the game, he just need to get his motor going more. He's a beast and very athletic. Very, very surprised how athletic he was.
Yeah, really, I can't say right now. I'm shocked, but I'm not shocked. at Trey Smith. He signed a tender today.
Yeah, I don't know if he signed it, but they're going to tender. Did he sign it?
He signed it.
Wow. Very interesting.
That's the guard from Kansas City.
Yeah. You know, I said, forget about that one.
Remember, that's what I was saying a minute ago. I said, Kansas City need to keep him. Like they got line problems. They got pushed around in the Super Bowl.
And Travis is coming back.
Oh, go ahead and get Hernandez. That's probably what's going to happen.
That's who
What's
I think
that?
is coming here is get Hernandez from the Cardinals.
They're going to get Will Hernandez because, yeah.
I can see that. And then plus he's a Texas kid too.
I would like to see Dallas do it.
Yeah, and also the Cowboys. The Cowboys also he was on their draft board. Like they valued him. Like he came in for the visit and everything. That's why I think they'll bring him in. It's the same thing with Mingo. Oh, Mingo was high on our board, you know. That's why we went and took a shot at him. That's why I think they're probably going to bring in Will Hernandez.
Alfred Collins is a big guy. I didn't realize he was that big.
But, you know, two big free agents, one on offense, one on defense. Bring in Will Hernandez, bring in Greenlaw at linebacker. You know,
yeah, I'd like that.
Or bring in Deebo Samuel, bring in Greenlaw. They just got too many holes to fill in the draft. It's like,
No,
dude,
yeah, I agree with that. I definitely
just,
agree with that.
And the draft could change because if the Cowboys do go all in a free agency, which I don't think they will, if they somehow did, man, the draft could change totally different to what with their picks, what they're going to do.
Tonka Hemingway, he is a small guy.
Did you see him? He's listed at 288.
My God, he's small.
Yeah. So again, the name doesn't fit the.
No, it doesn't.
I agree with Nick Chubb too. I like him too, but
he would be a guy to bring in for a year just to get him in here if he likes it, see if he's healthy.
Yeah, like soon as these guys are gone, they're going to take a break and then they're going to bring on the edge rushers. I thought, unless they're already out there. I didn't see any other edge rushers, so.
Tell you what, Farmer moved pretty good. I was watching him.
Yeah, yes, he did.
And we've been talking about Farmer.
Bring in Nick Chubb for a 1-year deal, draft Henderson in the second. I don't know if he. Yeah, see that'll be a curious Jenkins game because I have a feeling that Genty, Hampton, and are going to be gone by the time we pick at 44. And
I agree with you.
And maybe the third running back out of Iowa, maybe.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson.
You may have to take Henderson in the second, Jenkins. You may have to.
But there are a lot of good running backs. I can't believe how many running backs this year.
Who did we lose? We lost.
Any big physical running backs out there, like a Derrick Henry style?
Yeah, there's a guy in Clemson, Maffa, and he can run. He's big and he can run.
Here you go, Randy. I'm not going to tell you who I traded away from in the first round, but I traded down a couple times. I traded away from somebody that we already said we wouldn't trade away from. But that's what I did. That's what I did. I traded down twice, and I got Egbuka at 25. Deion Walker at 44. Caleb Johnson at 51.
That's good.
Andrew Makuba at 58. I got linebacker Barrett Carter at 76. So I had 5 top 76 players, but then we waited until 150. I took Riley Leonard. Then I took At 170, I took Nick Nash.
Okay.
172, I took Devin Neal.
Like that.
174, I took Noel Williams.
I like that.
190, I
him a
took an
lot.
offensive guard out of Clemson, Marcus Tate, big boy. And the 211, I took edge rusher out of BYU, Tyler Batty. And then at 249, I took Nazir Stackhouse, defensive tackle out of Georgia.
Not
So,
bad.
I
you
just
know,
saw
You
him
doing
just
trades
second
on that?
ago.
again,
I just saw
on
him
that,
a
right?
second ago on the combine.
what's
Was
that?
just stack out. I just saw him a second
yeah.
ago on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
combine. He just did a drill.
Yeah, he looked pretty good, but he's a big boy. There's Deion Walker right here. Just look at this kid. He's 6,
Kentucky.
Yeah.
but he's a big boy. And I like CJ West.
Yeah, I like West
I
myself.
mean, and don't get me wrong, everybody. It's not because of what they're doing here, but this just adds a little bit. There's Tyleek coming. I like Tyleek. You know, he's a big
Who is
boy.
that in the middle? Who is number 34?
That was CJ West, I thought.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's Tonka.
Yeah,
Look
I
how
like
skinny
West.
Tonka is.
Yeah, he looks like he's I don't want a little guy on the line.
288.
I want 300 plus.
Yeah.
Hopefully 320, 340.
You
can
like
shut
the
that middle down.
Martinez out of Matt Batten out of Miami? You know, not
The
bad.
running back.
Not bad.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of good running backs out there this year.
Yeah,
A
when
lot.
I was on the board at 12, Jalon Walker was there. Kelvin Banks was there. Tet McMillan was there.
Mhm.
So that was interesting. So
Two of the three aren't going to be there when we pick. You watch.
Yeah. I know.
But then, you know what I heard crazy last night? I heard the Jets were talking about Dart at number 6.
Good.
That's what
Good. Take him.
Hey,
Take
the more
him.
quarterbacks go ahead of us, the more
Exactly.
the split down.
Yep. We need guys to explode onto the scene
Mhm.
right now. That's what we need. So,
I just hope somebody right.
was that your phone?
No, that was me. It's nothing. It's
No.
nothing.
Thought,
No,
did I do something?
I thought my computer was going on the first or something.
Yeah.
I thought somebody was getting shocked.
I just hope Steven go. I would love to see Steven go out and do one big free agent the first day.
Yes.
You want to turn the fan base on?
Even
go
if
get
it's
one
Osa.
big star. Go just do one big free agent.
Yeah. Oh, you
one
mean
free agent
Yeah.
the first day, and
Yeah.
that would turn the whole fan base on.
Yeah, but okay, this is something different. You know, this is something different.
Randy. I hope you don't do one big deal, and then have this attitude of, oh, this will calm everybody. This will calm everybody and calm them down and everything, and then I just do more stupid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
you need to keep on doing this.
By
Now,
the
you
way,
really
I did hear that T. Higgins can be franchised one more year.
Yeah, and again,
They got 1 year left to
that's
franchise.
dumb. But that again, why would they do that? But you never know.
Oh, so he got tagged too?
No, not
No,
yet.
no,
but
I'm saying he can be tagged one more year.
Oh, gotcha.
Tell you what, Harmon can move pretty good too.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh,
not-
I didn't know there was no. I didn't know there was on the linebackers too.
This is a weak year for linebackers this year. That's why we need to go out in free agency and get
Yeah.
a Greenlaw or get a Bolton.
Right. We got to get at least one of them.
One.
Jenkins Gaming. Talk is cheap. They still have to pay Jamar Chase.
I know.
Again, that's a lot of money up front, Jenkins Gaming. But again, it kind of reminds me of Dallas. I hate to say it, folks, but Dallas is operating like Cincinnati, where they don't want to spend money, like cash up front for players. They don't
I
mind.
agree with you.
I mean, they want a bunch of the bottom line, the bottom dollar guys and try and get max effort on 1 year deals. That's what they want. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of cash got to leave that building for Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. I don't see them paying them both, but why go ahead and sign a quarterback if you're not going to keep his weapons? That's the thing I don't understand. That's a Dallas thing to do. Dallas likes to, well, we paid, a couple years ago, well, Dak's making all the money. You got to go win. No, just look at what other teams are doing. That's not how it works.
No.
So.
Well, that's why I see that San Francisco is not going to be able to afford Purdy and the receiver.
Yeah, we called that too, right? We called what
yes,
was going to
we did.
happen. So.
Mm.
We called it.
Yeah, and I think his deal is like $25 million this year, and they can't afford that.
And that's another reason. That's another reason why they want to get rid of what's her name. That's another reason why they want to get rid of Debo, to get rid of that salary.
Yeah.
So
get rid of him. We'll go pick him up. I'd love to have him. I just don't want to draft a tight end.
That's literally what I told Mark Holmes in 17 when the Eagles won a Super Bowl. I was like, we are literally the Cincinnati Bengals. We are one and done. We're a cheap organization, and that's exactly what we are. We're just like them. We're the NFC version of the Cincinnati Bengals.
We also revert to like the Raiders too. Our owners are like the Raiders owners.
I'd rather take Al Davis than Jerry Jones. I'm sorry, I'd rather take Al Davis. At least Al Davis knows what football is. Actually, was in part of the NFL. Was actually a coach. Actually knows what it is to be in the National Football League. Unlike Jerry Jones coming in not knowing dick about the NFL when he came in.
But he made the right moves when he first came in. He just stopped making them kind of moves.
He made the right moves when he came in because he had a football man to help him do that in Jimmy Johnson.
Jerry was broke. He needed to make money. That's why bringing in Jimmy was the best decision. And Jimmy made all the football decisions. He did. He made all of them. And Jerry was not focused on any football decision. He was focused on making money and getting out of debt. The second they got out of debt is the second he had to get his little greasy paws up in the kitchen. He couldn't just sit back like a good owner in that suite and just shut his fucking mouth and just sit back. He just couldn't do it. And now the only way we're going to move forward. Now the only way we're going to move forward is as a franchise is when that dick face drops dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Uncle Wade, I said the same thing. I told one of my uncles, I said, man, all Jerry had to do was go somewhere and sit down. That's all he had to do. But what did he do? He got in the way. He missed his little coaching thing up with Jimmy Johnson. After that, he wouldn't stop talking.
I mean, Jerry like literally undermined Steven. Like Jerry is a problem with the franchise because like Steven says one thing and then Jerry like throws him under the bus and says, well, that's not really what he meant. He that's not really, like, dude, it's like Jerry, man, dude, we got a fucking carnival. We got a carny for an owner of a franchise. We just got a carny.
There it was. Glory hole.
I knew that was coming.
There it was, that broken. There it was, that Ford Bronco that picked me up.
Settle
There's
down.
a lot of free agents available, man. What do you guys think about J.K. Dobbins? If you could get him in,
He would be
Stay
okay.
hurt too much. Stay banged up. You know, he one of them type of running backs. You tap him on the shoulder, and I gotta have surgery on my clavicle because
I want to score some
Dick and Harry, they kept tapping me on my shoulder trying to get my attention all day yesterday. No, I pass.
I just saw him in the free agent pool. Stephon Gilmore. Let's bring him back.
That's how I said. Bring him back. Bring back Gilmore.
Oh God!
Bring
You
him
guys
back.
remember a couple years ago? He was, or was it last year? I guess it'd be 2 years ago
Solid.
now. Him and AJ Brown
Solid.
going at it. That was great.
Listen, maybe the owner is taking a back seat. Maybe, just maybe, Catboy is on a mission this year. Right? Maybe.
Cowboy need to start being like the Eagles.
Maybe he's on a mission, man.
I've noticed he ain't been talking about the cap. He ain't been talking about how the Eagles bit. He knows he's wrong. When the Eagles go to 3 Super Bowls, win 2 in 8 years, and you keep saying eventually it's going to catch up, bro. The objective in the NFL is winning championships. If you're running a football team and you own a football team and your main objective isn't to win championships, you need to get the fuck out of the league and sell the team.
Yeah.
That's what I would tell Steven and Jerry. If your number one goal is not winning championships, you need to sell this fucking franchise and get the hell out of the way, because fan base, that's all we care about is winning.
Agreeable. You know, if
I own the Cowboys, like literally, I would dude, that all I would be thinking about. Money would be there, but like free cap numbers, are you kidding me? I'd be willing to pay as much possible. I don't give a shit if we got to pay $200 million in dead money 4 years down the road in order. As long as we win a championship, that's all that would matter.
Right. And you know, and what Steven don't realize is you either go to the championship or go to the championship and win the championship. That's gonna bring in more money, and you don't even get it.
Yeah, they'll make money hand over fist. Here's one of the issues. The team is falling apart. Our window was the 12-5, 12-5, 12-5. The issue is they didn't go all in those 3 seasons in the aspect of bringing in just ridiculous amounts of players to put us over the hump. They didn't do it. I think they're regretting that. I know, there's so many players they could have brought in to help us get over the hump. Like a Bobby Wagner.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And just imagine if you was to bring in Bobby Wagner a few years ago, Dan Quinn will probably still be in Dallas right now.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, Jerry gave away players during that time. Window is always open as long as I'm a QB. Hall of Fame, Dacky 69.
I thought that's what Joe Burrow said.
Yeah, we're not selling
hear
to
Dak
Elon
say.
Musk.
I don't think
Elon Musk buying the Cowboys.
Shit, I'd rather have Elon Musk. Elon Musk, I think he'd actually get the people in there to actually knew what the fuck they were doing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, probably bring Doge in there too to see where all the money's
Jerry,
going.
you go up there to the Star. It's a freaking country club up there. It's like a bunch of rich, uppity up cocksuckers up there. Literally, that's all it is.
Hey, man.
That's all it is up there. That's all it is up there. But
Damn,
people
put down
wearing
the sauce, bro.
That is all it is up there. People go to the Star. It's people wearing dress shirts and wearing fucking girl jeans. I'm sorry. Fuck that bullshit.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Alrighty
Alrighty then. All right, let's see.
I agree with
people wearing Abercrombie and Finch and American
Finch.
Eagle and Polo.
What are you talking about? Abercrombie and Finch.
When I took a buddy of mine to the Star last month, that's all that was up there was with soup guys.
Soup Nazi. No soup for you.
Yeah,
Dallas signing overage guy. Jerry will say all in. Wait, hold up.
Settle down just a little bit. I don't have the patience to jack with you today.
No, we ain't got the patience to listen to your words for another minute. Sorry.
Just got shot, Chris.
I got shot.
Settle down a little bit.
You know who we haven't heard from in the last month? Dak Prescott.
Yeah, well, I tried to go there last night. Where's he at, right?
Bro,
where the hell is he at?
It's true. You go to the Star in Frisco, ask 90% of the people there who Don Meredith is or Danny White. They're gonna look at you like you're speaking another language or you're an alien from outer space. They're not even gonna know who the hell those people are. I love the Dallas Cowboys. Who's Danny White? Who's Don Meredith?
So let's look at some news. Let's see if there's any more news from the combine. Let's see here.
Can't stand these fair weather fans.
Combine news.
Look at this shit, man. That's what should have been. That's what should have been coaching the Cowboys, in my opinion.
I hear you, Thomas.
They can't even tell you what Super Bowls we won or what years we lost.
Mm-mm.
They can't even tell you who we lost to.
Who's that?
Cowboys fans in Frisco. You ask them who have we lost to or beat in the Super Bowl, they're not going to know dick. They're not going to even know who we beat or who we lost to.
That's the case. That's sad, man.
But they're wearing a Cowboys jersey. They're wearing a Dak Prescott jersey. I'm the biggest Cowboys fan. Y'all are regular Cowboys fans, and a lot of the Cowboys fans here, man. There's so many bandwagon fans here in Dallas. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I hear you. Danny White,
like no bullshit, bro. The first time I ever went to the Star, Brian, was with you and freaking Phil, bro. Literally, the first time, and that place has been there for a while already. And I live here in Dallas. Like that's how much.
Yeah, I know.
Bitterness this team has brought me. I didn't even care to go up there to the Star. I didn't even care to go to the Star.
You should be frustrated. I know you remember them, but anybody under the age of 45 should be frustrated. But, as much as I want to win, I've seen, I've experienced in my prime many Super Bowls. So, yeah, that's the sound of the Cowboys shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, right. Dak wants Cooper back, he is saying to Jerry. Jenkins Gaming, no way. No way. Oh, you mean not
Dak
Cooper
wants
Rush.
Cooper back. Hell yeah. Amari Cooper.
What do you mean, Amari
That's
Cooper?
Who we want back.
What do you mean, Amari Cooper?
Yeah.
Believe it when I see it. That's where I'm at with it. Believe in seeing.
My dogs are neurotic. They freak out every time somebody walks in the door. Jesus. Oh, man. Amari Cooper, gotcha, Jenkins. I would love Amari Cooper back. Some dude, I was hanging out with some dude at Golden Corral who wouldn't shut the F up about Amari Cooper. Oh, wait, that was Wade. Sorry.
What were they eating?
They were eating ribs off the bone.
No steak available.
Oh, God.
Eating some pot roast.
I can go for one of those. I can go for one of those. What do you call it? Those steakhouses with the hanging meats? Brazilian steakhouses. We got one in Philly called Fogo de Chao. They got these huge.
Oh, they got them here.
Yeah, man. Just take slivers off of the thing. Oh, man.
Yeah, they come by your table and they'll
get the meat
give
sweats.
You some, yeah.
Yeah.
Roger was the man.
Amari Cooper best year was with Dak. Yeah, it's true. Jenkins Gaming. Actually, Dak rejuvenated the career of who was the receiver, Randy, that we got from Green Bay, and then went and signed a big deal with.
Randall Cobb.
Yes,
Yeah,
Randall
Cobb.
Cobb.
Yeah,
There you
Randall
go.
Cobb. Yeah.
Thanks,
yeah.
Thomas. Randall Cobb, and he went and got a big free agent deal. Dak does
Yeah,
elevate receivers. He
Yeah,
can.
Dak.
It's just he needs help, people. He can't.
Yeah.
He can't
Dak
carry
does
it.
need help.
He can't.
That's
He can't
that's one
do
thing
it.
No,
about
no,
Dak.
Dak ain't gonna carry it. He ain't gonna carry
Not
it.
many
He needs
QBs will.
No, he needs help.
A lot of help.
Well,
he needs help.
If you fix the defensive and offensive line in free agency, then you could get him help. Let's fix the lines in free agency and go get him help.
Only problem
Yep.
with Cooper is his stats are nowhere near good with away games. Yeah, I agree, Jacob, and he's not who he used to be.
You know, I don't give a shit about his stats of the way game. I need a guy to take pressure off CeeDee Lamb. I need CeeDee Lamb open. You know, bring me as many. Bring me in Amari Cooper and go trade for Cup.
If you're going to say that
Bring
about
in
away
Debo.
games, how many home games did we win last year? Not many. We didn't win many home games this last year. So if he can help us win at home games, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I don't hate Dak Jenkins. I don't. I just, you know what it is, Jenkins? I don't know if he's confident because he's come out and said he promised a big move early on. And I don't know that we're going to get that big move. But he hasn't said anything. And I got to give a lot of credit to Micah because he hasn't gotten his contract yet. He's still putting the organization on target saying, you know, what was the term he used, guys? He had used the term that he wants activity, but I forget the term he used. But yeah, he's putting the organization in a spot where they're going to have to do something or he's going to say something. So edge rushers, Abdul Carter, Jalen Walker, Michael Williams, Mike Green, and James Pierce. I think obviously
You can't lose with that.
you know,
You can't lose to winning them 5.
I'm warming up to maybe an edge rusher. Yes, Daniel M. We need Osa signed big time. Big time.
Hopefully he doesn't.
I heard he was
14 or 15. Hopefully.
Nah, he's gonna get over 20.
I heard he'll be signed by the end of the week.
I hope so.
They said they're close right now.
If it's at the end of the week, I'm gonna be annoyed. There's no reason to be the end of the week. It needs to happen. Like, do it. Like, get it done.
Yeah,
Again,
go on and do it.
Bullshit.
Stop bullshitting.
Yeah. And Daniel M., the agent's going to say 21. Okay? Expect that. The agent is going to say 21. We'll see what the guarantees are. Saying a 19 a year by end of day today. That would be Jenkins Gaming. I would be, dude,
That'd be great.
That would be great.
That's too small. He need to be an edge. Tyler Byron, 6'4" and 258.
Well, no, these are all the edge rushers right now.
Huh?
These are all the edge rushers getting ready to go on the field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he is an edge rusher.
250. That's not bad.
No, that's not bad. He's I saw him play last year at for the Hurricanes.
Yeah.
He's more that if it was me, I'd probably have been more as a situational player.
Yeah, he's not a frontline player.
4.640. That's pretty fast for edge.
Tyler Batty, I never heard of him.
No.
No.
Well, see, I'm behind you guys. I'm on Tyler Barron. So you're saying Tyler Batty's up next? I like him. He's out of BYU. Let me fast forward.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, okay. Tyler Batty. I've mocked him a few times. He's very explosive. Very explosive. I mean, he's a later round guy. A little comp on this kid. A fifth-year senior at BYU, a highly instinctual and physical, robust pass rusher, known for his intense awareness, anticipation. He's an exceptional run defender with a long frame and powerful playing style. Batty offers NFL teams a reliable
Dan
high
Marino.
floor. He's a high floor guy. His mauling mentality and strong foundation will enable him to contribute immediately at the professional level. I like him a lot as a later round guy. 6'5", 269. I like Tyler Batty. Let's see what he runs. But again, for like 6th round type of guy, yes.
I didn't know he worked in the Miami Dolphins front office.
Who's that?
Who, Dan Marino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Dan Marino. Everybody, that a picture that Wade has, that's a white Yoda. He thinks it looks like Jerry Jones.
I don't know. He could favor Stephen Jones there too.
A little bit.
I got a bad feeling when Stephen Jones said the other day when he said selectively aggressive and then he grinned.
Yeah.
I thought that son of a bitch is he's not telling us the truth. I just don't trust him. I don't trust him.
I'm curious to see how he runs. Jordan Birch, the edge rusher out of Oregon.
Yeah.
Again, these are middle round guys. So. So, because if Genty falls to Dallas, I think he's there at 18. Ooh. Trade Sam Williams and your second to move up in the first to take Genty. If I'm going to, that's too much, bro. That's too much for me. I need all my picks. I need all my picks. I'll trade Sam Williams and my first. Oh, you're saying, I got what you're saying.
He wants to trade back up in the first round.
Yeah, no, I don't see that.
Oh.
I don't see that.
Now that's a nice 40.
What did he run?
Diggs. 4.5.
Okay.
Okay, these are all lower in the draft guys that you're seeing. They're trying to make a roster. Ethan Downs. Not that they're not going to make a roster, but. All right. I'm in shock that they're going to bring Osa back, but I don't hate it. Daniel, it's not done yet, but I do think
Just signed him last year. Could have got him for way cheaper.
a little bit cheaper, but we would have all been hammering it. Why are you getting Osa? Why are you paying him that much money? And then he would have went out and had a good year. Oh, that's a hell of a deal. Sometimes you got to roll the dice and do that. Not just with injured players. Game time. Would you want to bring back Tank, his agent on 105.3 The Fan? This morning said he would be ecstatic and coming back to the team. Well, he has to have a little wiggle room. The last negotiation was ugly, and the cap boy offered.
Yeah,
we're not
giving. Yeah, $10 million would be a good price.
I would say 12. I would say 2 year, 24, fully guaranteed. How about that?
Yeah.
and add a third year, void year, maybe a little more, but that's more on the lines of what I'm looking at. He's going to play at 33 this year. So I'll do it for this year, next year. Or, you know, I don't like the 1 year 15 because that's a lot of money for 1 year for me. But,
Yeah.
you know, that's just me. I like Landon Jackson. Jimbo, big boy, big guy. Not like explosive big, just a big guy. Parsons was beating the drum for Osa back in. Yeah, I agree. 10 million a year, that's it. Matt Batten, that probably don't get it done.
I will say this with Osa, he's never really had somebody
He's
outstanding
never
on
missed
his
a
left
game.
side.
He's never missed a game.
And he's always been there. He's
So
never
give me
had
that.
Stability is
somebody.
availability.
He could
Look
be a
at
lot
you.
better given the right guy that's next to him.
I like it. I like it.
Best ability is availability.
There it is.
And plus, Osa has never been hurt
Glory
either.
was, glory
Unlike
was.
Jalen Smith and Michael Gallup and Diggs
And Dak.
and Dak.
Gleam, man. There's a gleam.
Dak meat off the bone Prescott.
Let's get the gleam. All right, let's go.
Meat off the bone.
Hey, pressing up.
Mm-mm-mm. All right. Fight me over us 1 million. LOL. Yeah. I am saying trading our second rounder to move back in the first and grab a running back.
I just don't think we can give up draft picks right now.
Well,
There's too many good running backs out there.
and I think we need Sam Williams.
I do too.
I think we need to see what he's about, man. He's a cancer. Then if that's the case, then unload him. I didn't hear that.
I didn't either.
If he truly is a cancer, then get rid of him.
I agree.
You know.
You don't want players on this team that
Another Randy Gregory.
Yeah, FM too. Mike Green would replace Sam at 12. Yeah, Mike Green is going to be available in a second round, but his allegations.
Yeah.
He's dropping. Rumor is third round. I know that's crazy, but
He's in the third, but I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with it in a second too.
Second too, yeah.
Once you get to the second round, then it's a lot less guaranteed money. But still, there we go again. Our second round draft picks have not been the best. I mean, we did get Diggs in the second round. Those happened in high school. Yeah, I know. One was in high school, one was in college because he went to Virginia and they let him go. So there's a few things there, man. That's all I'm saying. We have to be honest with it. There is a few things.
Kyle Kennard. I like him. 4.7.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm on Jal Joyner. I guess this is him now. Yeah, Kyle Kennard.
He was running pretty stiff.
Yeah, he looks stiff, don't he?
Yeah. But I'll tell everybody, is he a football player? That's what I want, football players.
Yeah.
You know, I'm starting to warm up to James Pierce a little bit, too. I'm starting to warm up to him, too.
Here he is right here.
That's your boy. He's a little light, a little tall, but he's explosive.
He definitely fast, 4.5.
Wow.
All right, Rocky Top.
He runs fluently, too.
He's explosive, man. I wonder what Dallas thinks of him.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what's always cool about the draft. You don't know who they really love. I know Jimbo was talking about James Pierce. He's not going to get anywhere near the Eagles, Jimbo. You're going to have to trade up for him. So
yeah. Philadelphia, they're gonna have to trade. They're gonna have to make a big time trade in order to get James Pierce. They're gonna have to make a deal with somebody who will be like, oh yeah, you know. You'll have somebody who will fall for it because they'd be like, yeah, Super Bowl champions want to make a trade with us, somebody who's that dumb enough that'll fall for it.
What do you think about Jake Majors, Randy? Do you like him, the center
I
out of
haven't
Texas?
watched. I haven't watched him very much, but I need to watch him.
Well, I'm just saying, but the way it seems that they're leaving BB at center, so that's the case. I guess we just got to start looking at guards. I guess that's what we got to start doing. So
I know Mbow, MBOW.
Yeah.
I know he looks good. Rattledge, he looks good. I mean, pick your poison. I think if Donovan Jackson's there from Ohio State in the second round, I think Dallas takes him. I just do. He could replace Martin and be a 10-year player.
I just got a crazy feeling. I got a crazy feeling James Pierce is going to the Chargers. I really do because
yeah, I like that too.
It don't look good for their defensive ends there. Bosa and Mac.
I already heard that Bosa might be cut.
Yeah, and Mac too.
Yeah, Khalil Mack.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind having Khalil Mack in Dallas.
Future Hall of Famer.
He's still a producer. He had like 6 or 7 sacks last year.
Yeah, Khalil Mack. He's one of those type of defensive ends. When he do something, it's not the things that he do. It's not in a, I'm gonna say, a loud way. All the stuff that he do is very quiet. You don't hear about it. Just like them sacks you said he had last year. Those are them quiet sacks that you don't really just hear about, compared to a Micah Parsons or the Boats up in Frisco or the Watt up in Pittsburgh. You don't hear much from him compared to these guys or Myles Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
There's Shamar Stewart.
Yeah. 4'6". 4'6".
He's a guy who's unbelievable athlete, but he's all over the place in what people think about him. Rumor here in Pittsburgh is TJ Watt is retiring.
I hadn't heard that.
I didn't see that in my notifications this morning.
So the real question to you is, do you like the Pimani or you do not like the Pimani Jenkins Gaming?
I like the Poonanny.
Who don't?
You love the Pimani. All right, Jenkins Gaming. You like the French fries on the sandwich? Yeah, explain whether. Yeah, let's look at a Pimani sandwich.
I didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
You're not going to like it, Randy.
Probably not.
There we go. Let me explain what this puppy is. Here, I'll media share it. The Pimani sandwich. Let's see. Where is it? Pimani. I don't know where it's at here. What is a Permani sandwich? Okay. Grilled meat, melted cheese, oil and vinegar based coleslaw, tomatoes, French fries between 2 slices of Italian bread. So it's not horrible, I guess. But it's grilled meat, melted cheese, oil and vinegar coleslaw, tomato slices, French fries, and between bread that's not toasted.
Not for me.
Bruce. All right. Speaking of lot lizard, how's the lots over there, Golden Corral? Wait. How's the action over there in the lots, man, lately? I know Wade's not there. He's pounding down a
he's
a
not
rib.
there.
He's pounding down a rib.
He's on mute
He's
right
got
now.
rib juice on his hands right now. You can't text.
Them lots are dry.
Yeah. There he is. Oh shit, that's funny.
Walk away and say the lots of dry. It's that time of year.
He should read my comment. Let's see.
It's too cold out here for these hoes.
Yeah, I heard, Brian, have you heard about Gene Hackman and his wife and his dog? Did we hear exactly what happened? Gene Hackman was found dead with his wife and his dog, but the no foul play.
Really?
Yeah, he died in 95. He was in New Mexico. He was 95.
Yeah,
his wife was only 61, I think, and his dog.
Yeah, because he retired to move to New Mexico.
Yeah.
When did this come out?
It came on not too long ago.
A little high for me, Jenkins, but I'm not going to hate it. Are you a
I
Cowboy
wouldn't
fan
be
living in
surprised if it
Pittsburgh?
was carbon monoxide poisoning or something of that.
Huh.
Because in New Mexico, you got use a lot of gas around that area.
And they're saying that sometimes it won't come up on the toxicology, but if the dog is dead, something weird happened. But there was no gas leak, but it could have been the carbon monoxide.
Yo, Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
It's in New Mexico. Aliens.
Well, he's up there with Christopher Reeve putting on a show for God.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly. Yep. Well,
I'm gonna miss
looking
those
at
two, man.
players. who
Yep,
could
and
use a
Jerry
fresh start.
Jones is following right behind, hopefully, real soon.
He's the next. There's a new Lex Luthor.
All right, I'm going to go over a few positions. The French Connection. I loved,
French Connection won an Academy Award.
Here's some guys that could be available. Bills, Kyer Elam. Okay, that's a cornerback. Liam Eichenberg, offensive line for the Dolphins. In his 4 seasons with the team, he plays all over the line. I don't know that I want a guy like that.
No.
Jacoby Brissett, you want him as your backup, and then have a rookie as your third?
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
that wouldn't be bad because at least we have somebody with some experience backing up Dak.
Yeah.
Alan Lazard.
Yeah.
He's going to be a cap casualty, most likely. Free safety Marcus Williams went from being the Ravens' highest paid free agent in 22 to becoming a healthy scratch midway through the season. Weird how things happen. Right guard Alex Kappa, Cincinnati Bengals.
I'd rather have Hernandez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left tackle from the Browns, Jedrick Wills. Started all 57 games since the Browns selected him with the 10th pick in the 2020 draft, but injuries cut into his availability the last 2 seasons. He was delegated to a backup role. He might have some value, though.
Mm-hmm.
Running back Najee Harris could be a cap casualty.
You know, he don't impress me. I don't know why, but
he's solid. But again, if he's available after the draft and you didn't do what you were supposed to do, then
I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Kenyon Green, left guard, Houston Texans.
Don't know a lot about him.
Sam Ellinger. Didn't he go to Nebraska? Sam Ellinger, a quarterback. Was that?
No, he went to Texas.
Okay,
He went
Texas.
to,
There you
he
go.
played with the Longhorns. He done,
Jacksonville Jaguars safety Andre Cisco. Okay, these are guys that are most likely to be the cap casualties. Nicholas Pettit Friere, right tackle out of the Titans. Running back Javonte Williams out of the Broncos. Javonte Williams. Offensive tackle Wanye Morris out of Kansas City. He actually started a lot because a Kingsley Suamatea was not ready last year. But
He wouldn't be a bad pickup.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He may not be bad. How about Gardner Minshew to come in and back up Dak?
I'm down with that.
I'm down with that.
Cashew.
Yeah. I don't want to see Cooper Rush back. I'm sorry. I've seen enough of Cooper Rush.
Offensive guard Trey Pipkins, the third for the Chargers. Never heard of him. Linebacker Damone Clark. He will be cut, people. So he's out there. Why? Everybody wanted us to draft Jalen Hyatt, and I remember saying Jalen Hyatt can't run routes. He can't get off the line of scrimmage. He's just fast. Now he's going to be a cut candidate with the Giants. He is a bust.
Straight bust. And I hate to say that.
Eagles are going to cut James Bradbury. No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Defensive tackle Jonathan Allen. If he's cut,
that I like. That I like.
If he's cut, yeah, I'm all for going to get him.
Well, that's what this is all.
Jonathan Allen.
This is all cut candidates. Allen would count $23 million against the salary cap. It's his final year under his contract. He has no more guaranteed money left. If traded or cut, let me finish. If traded or cut, the two mostly likely options or Commanders would save 16.3. So go ahead, Thomas.
Shit, if he is released, we can get him at a cheaper value.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trading for him.
No.
But again, I might trade a fifth for him if they're willing to take a 5. Then just renegotiate a deal. I'm okay with that. I would give him a 5th.
I give him one of my fifths
because he's got, you don't have to pay him 16.3, but that's going to be renegotiated.
Yeah, it could get probably down.
I like that Jenkins game.
14.5, maybe.
I didn't see if you are a Cowboys fan. What's up, Daryl Scott? What's up, man? What's up, Clemente? I didn't see the answer. Yes, I am like oh yeah. That's my guy, Dorsett. Anyway, next player, defensive end, DeMarcus Walker. I think he's already been released. Defensive line for Detroit, Broderick Martin. Don't really know him.
No.
Brody Martin.
If they released him, he must not be very good.
There he is, Randy. Jair Alexander.
There you go.
Two-time All-Pro cornerback has seemingly become discontent with the organization, saying during the final media availability of last season that he didn't want to talk because he didn't have anything good to say. Meanwhile, the team has grown frustrated by Alexander's availability. He has been hurt, but nothing to the extent that our guys have been hurt. It would be hard to pay him $17.5 million he's scheduled to make this upcoming season. So I think he gets cut. Yes, please. I don't know that he'll sign with Dallas. He might get too much money somewhere else, but I would be on board with that.
Me too.
Minnesota Vikings, Ty Chandler. And we'll see about that. Running back.
He's a running back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played high school football here in my hometown.
Okay.
Ty Chandler did.
Atlanta Falcons defensive tackle.
Bad boy too.
Yes, you're fixing to say somebody I wouldn't mind.
David Onyemata.
No, not him.
Okay, once a stalwart run stuffer with pass rushing chops, Onyemata's production dipped sharply in 2024. He had 36 pressures, only 11% pressure rate in 2023. So yeah, who are you talking about?
Jarrett from
Oh,
Atlanta.
oh
The
yeah,
defensive tackle.
oh yeah, he's old though, man. I
Is
don't-
he?
Yeah. You talking about Grady Jarrett? Who you talking about?
Yeah. Grady Jarrett, the defensive
Yeah,
tackle.
I'll have to look him
he's a dinosaur.
up.
Is he?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to say he's 36.
No, I didn't realize he was that old.
He don't mention a lot of Pro Bowls.
I don't know.
though.
Let me look. 31. So he's not horrible. He's not bad. He'll be 32. He'll play at 32.
Yeah,
Sign
they
him
say
for a
the
year.
same thing about Bobby Wagner. He's too old, but he keeps like
Bobby
leading the league in
Wagner.
tackles for some fucking reason. You know,
Yeah.
he's too old. Keeps leading the league in tackles every year. I'm just gonna keep saying that till he retires, I guess.
Center Austin
But
Corbett.
I got to admit, Grady Jarrett, he's a bad boy at playing at one tech.
How about this? How about
Whoa,
defensive?
4-4.
How about defensive
James
end?
Pierce.
Yeah, he ran a 4.4. James Pierce, edge rusher, ran a 4.4.
Damn.
His stock just rose.
Well, good.
Yep.
Defensive end Cam Jordan. He may be a
New
cut
Orleans.
candidate.
Yep.
Is that from New Orleans?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I would take Cam Jordan in a heartbeat.
He turns
Oh.
36 in July.
I don't care. I'd take him
No,
for
I
a
know.
year.
He turns 36 in July and just do 12.5 million. He will be cut.
I'd take him in a heartbeat. In fact,
We
I would
need
rather have
guys-
him over DeMarcus Lawrence. I'd take him over Lawrence.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah, we need guys that are. That's the problem. You were over here complaining about injuries. We need guys that are rock steady and don't get injured and make plays.
He's all of that.
The one thing you don't really want to do, though, is get too many old guys. The reason for that, I've seen it happen many times, Cleveland being an example. But one that you guys probably remember is Minnesota when they had Randy Moss and they're building that. How that defensive line always got gasped in the run because they were too tired. You know,
Hell,
Jerry
I'll be
Ball
like
and all
the
those guys in there.
I'll be like
I'm
the
just saying.
1973, 72 Redskins. Are you kidding me? They went to the Super Bowl with all old guys over 30 years old. I'll be okay with that. Let's do it.
How about this?
Over the hill,
Arizona
man.
Cardinals. Linebacker Zaven Collins.
I don't know a lot about him.
I remember him. I remember him in college.
Rams wide receiver Cooper Kupp.
I'm in.
He's going to be cut, people.
I'm in.
You're in?
You know, if he's released, yeah, I'm in. Because there was a time when the Rams wanted to trade him off, and I'm like, no. I just wait until June 1st.
Deebo Samuel, 49ers.
I'd give up one of my 5th round picks just to get Cooper Kupp in the building, just to sign him before anyone else.
Deebo Samuel's another down year. Samuel has requested a trade. The Niners have granted him permission. He's not going to be traded. He's owed too much money.
But my question about Cooper Kupp is, what has he done since the Super Bowl year? That's the only thing I'm concerned about is what version of Cooper Kupp would we get?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you got to think about when we sign these players. I mean, yeah, it's all good and dandy.
Better than Jalen Tolbert. That's all that matters to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously.
You know, my thing is, you know, if we do get Cooper Kupp, don't expect the 6 in numbers. Don't expect 7 to 8 catches a game and 120. I'd rather
bring in Cooper Kupp, bring in Amari Cooper, and you got Jalen Tolbert still. Be all right.
Well, bring in Cooper Kupp, let him get about 4 to 6 catches a game in the slot, and that'll make it a day for me.
Yeah, bring Amari Cooper too. We know Dak loves Amari Cooper.
Yep, and Amari Cooper.
We're going backwards again though, because look, we brought Zeke back and look what happened.
Yeah.
Look, Amari Cooper is
back.
better
Here's the deal,
than
Loyal.
Jalen Tolbert.
Here's
That's
the
all
deal.
that matters.
We're still drafting a young one. We're still going to draft a young receiver.
We need to bring in these receivers. You need to bring in these receivers so they can play a role. We don't need to bring these receivers in. The whole, like I
But how
said,
about Debo Samuel, Loyal?
You know,
How about
y'all know
Debo?
dang well if Amari
Well,
Cooper was
here's
on our
here's
team.
my thing about any player we bring in with the new coaching staff that we have.
I'll be right back.
I say
guys.
bring them in for a workout, see what they got, and first and foremost, see are they going to fit your offense. That's the first thing.
I
And
agree.
then if they do fit your offense, they seem like they impress you. Then yeah, but I mean that's what it boils down to. What do you got left in the tank? That's the
You
end
know
of the day.
dang well, but you know dang well Amari Cooper would have been the second best wide receiver on this team last year if he'd have been here all year.
Yeah, but the only thing I like Amari Cooper too, but the only problem we've had with Amari Cooper is when it comes playoff time, he disappears. You know,
I could say the same thing about Jalen Tolbert and all the other receivers.
Jalen Tolbert's never been around. He's like an enigma.
You know, okay, but I'm not worried about Amari Cooper disappearing. I'm worried about my $60 million quarterback disappearing in the playoffs because this all rides on his shoulders. We need to, CeeDee Lamb can't do it by himself. We got to get more weapons in here somehow, some way.
So do you do it in the draft?
No, I'm tired of it. Like, here's the thing. If you're going to tell me, okay, look, I don't mind going high in the draft for a receiver. If you're going to tell me we'll go out and we'll solidify the offense and defensive line in free agency and the linebacker core. If you spend the entire free agency getting offensive linemen, beefing up the defensive line, beefing up the linebacker core, like bringing in Greenlaw, bringing in, Will Hernandez, bringing in maybe the tackle from Baltimore, bringing in, trading for a big defensive lineman. If you're going to tell me I'll do that, then yeah, I'll be like, go ahead and go all in and skill position players in the draft.
I will say this: if Ted McMillan's available at our pick, I'm picking him.
That's what won the Super Bowl this year, guys. Remember, defense and offensive line of Philadelphia absolutely bullied the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yep.
And the last time the Cowboys were winning Super Bowls, our offensive defensive line was kicking the shit out of everyone.
Yep.
Until we get the offensive defensive and until we get the offense and defensive line on the same level, we are not pushing through in the playoffs.
I will say this.
Right. But you guys got to realize, go ahead. I'm sorry, Randy, go ahead.
It back in the 90s when we were so good, when our offensive line was great, we would get to the 10-yard line and it was 1, 2, or 3 rushes. It wasn't passing. We didn't pass inside the 10-yard line. We ran right down their throat.
No. And then and what was so crazy about it was when we did get inside the 10-yard line, we would literally tell you what we were going to do. And we would run.
If you remember the Super Bowl we played in Atlanta, the second Super Bowl that we won in a row, Emmett ran 7 straight rushes in the second half to change that game completely.
Yeah, because after that drive, I tell you, after that drive,
we took the starch. Yeah, we took the starch right out, and that's what we need to go back to.
Yeah, and I think like this.
I've been saying that. I've been saying it all along.
We're in a position now. Loyal is we need impact players now. We can't. I don't mind drafting and developing. I need a wide receiver that you could draft and he's going to come in and he's going to play great immediately. But I also need defense and offensive line immediately.
But that's what we need to do in free agency. Right. We need to address that in free agency, and we haven't.
I don't want to. I don't want to hear all this junk about.
Well, unless Cowboys do that, we're in a bad spot.
Because here's the thing. Here's the deal with like Cooper Kupp and Debo Samuel. Yeah, good players, but what version are we going to? I guess keep saying what version are we going to get?
But you can trade a 5th and get Cooper Kupp, like a shitty 5th round pick to get Cooper Kupp. I'll kick the tires and take that risk and see what he's got left in the tank. That's all I'm saying. What are you going to draft with a 5th round pick? You got like 5, but you got like 3 5th round picks. You can't sacrifice one for Cooper Kupp.
Right.
We actually have 4 first, 5th round.
You sacrificed a 4th round for shitty ass Mingo. We can't sacrifice the 5th for Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, we got a good point there.
With Debo, I just don't see us getting him. I think he's going to want too much.
Let me say this,
yeah,
Loyal.
he's going to want a lot of money.
let me say this: we're still going to get a young one. It's not like he's going to be the end all be all. It could be Amari Cooper. It could be Debo Samuel. It could be Cooper Kupp. It could be. It could be.
Like we could draft a wide receiver in the first
Stephon
round.
Diggs.
That's fine. You can draft a wide receiver in the first round, Loyal, and get Amari Cooper. That's fine.
No, I'm sorry. I was laughing at what Ultra put in
Yeah,
the
I see
comments.
him.
He said, "Breaking news: Cowboys signing Dank DeMoss as wide receiver."
And
Like,
shit,
I'm just
where
saying that the
What
cow,
size would that be, Loyal? I'm just curious. For not for
Oh.
Loyal, but for Dank DeMoss.
Oh, the
Shit,
Dank
what I
DeMoss.
think
Oh
so,
my
I think
god.
so.
6X, maybe
Okay.
7X.
I think Ultra really likes Dank DeMoss because he's always talking about her.
So what wide
He has
receiver
fantasies
would you
about her.
draft at our position that you think is going to come in and make an immediate impact?
I believe Ted McMillan would make an immediate impact. I do.
He does have bust ability, though.
I believe
does.
Ibuka, receiver, he
does.
would be a good. He's a
Ibuka?
solid number 2.
I think
Yes,
Ibuka would be immediate. I think Ashton Genty would be immediate.
I think he would be immediate.
I think
agree.
Mason Graham would be immediate. Obviously Abdul Carter and you know that what's his name, the cornerback out of Colorado.
Did you see where I
But
guess
I
they were
mean,
saying the Cowboys met
realistically-
with Quentin Ewers. They
Yeah,
talked to him.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Who did? We did.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I
just
don't
talked
want
to him, I
yours.
mean-
I don't want yours.
God. Anyway, let me get back to my story here.
I don't want.
I have another name. He's a little older. But I have another name. Let me. I have to mute Momo because I can hear myself. I have another name here on the list. It is wide receiver Tyler Lockett. Tyler
Yeah.
Lockett will be
he would be
cut
that
most
either.
likely. Now he's
How old is he?
He's older. He's older.
he's close
I want to
half the
say
time.
he's 32. I want to say. Let me look.
He is an upgrade to Jalen Tolbert. I'll say that much.
Anybody's an upgrade to Jalen
32
Tolbert.
years old. He'll play at 33. He'll play at 33.
He's a good receiver. I like him.
You know,
Yeah.
just to again, he's
That's not a bad pairing because he was actually paired with Dallas the last year or so.
yeah. So again, we just are talking about we're moving on from Brandon Cooks. We're going to bring in a guy and we're going to draft a guy. So that way you don't go into the draft saying, "Oh my God, we got to find our number 2 receiver." Don't get me wrong. If Jackson Smith and Jigba, if Egbuka is the guy, he will slide into that number 2 and Lockett will own
Right.
the slot. That's what's nice about it. So, so that's it. Those are some intriguing names that were out there, or that are not out there, that could very well be out there. So just you stay tuned. I like Matthew Golden to make plays. Jenkins Gaming, I love Golden. And it was funny because we were watching
I do too.
the bowl game. Sorry about the dogs, but we were watching the bowl game, me and Randy and whoever else was in here, and we kept saying, everybody's talking about Bond, but Golden is just going off. Now Bond has been injured, and that's what it was Isaiah Bond. It's not James Bond. It's Isaiah
Yeah,
Bond. Right?
Isaiah
Yeah,
Bond.
he's good, but he's more of a speedster type, less of a route runner. Golden is everything to me. And I don't know what Loyal, if Loyal knows enough about Golden, but my think, and you know, who's better, Golden or Egbuka? You know, that's
I don't
the
know a
thing.
lot about Golden.
Yeah, well, I know, and yeah,
You talking about Golden from Texas?
yeah.
I'll say this much on both of them. I'd take either one.
Yeah, I'm not
Either
gonna.
one of the two.
I'm not gonna
Give me-
crap
No, I
on
take
one to
either
help
one
another.
I'll take either one because you can't lose if it come down to either one.
Yeah.
Buka can just slide right in there and he can be number 2 and do whatever you need him to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buka's definitely a solid number 2. And he's fast. He's very fast. He can get separation, which is what we need. That's what we've been struggling with, that receiver, is just getting separation. I mean, these guys are on CD Lamb like white on rice.
Well,
I
when
also,
you have nobody else, that's going to happen.
So we need to get some receivers that can get some separation, that can get down the field, that can make a play fast when they're bringing a blitz, so they can get open, so where Dak can throw the ball and get it out of his hand.
okay, but can I say something on that speed? I know this happens a lot in football players going from college to pros. Just because you fast, does that mean you know how to run a route? You just go straight forward.
Right, right.
Right. And so and a lot of times they
What
don't
kind
know
of
how to
hands do
make
you have, and all that? All that plays a part.
yeah, and then that's when you
Because
coaching comes.
look at the Raiders. They've had a lot of fast receivers, and they've been bust. So I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I
But
think
it's all about
that's
chemistry. It's all
and
about chemistry.
coaching and coaching.
Chemistry and coaching.
Yes, that's what I want to say. I didn't want to start no mess today.
No, no, you're right.
You're 100%
Chemistry and
right.
coaching and how they're coached up.
Yeah, and get on them when they're not doing right. Don't be afraid because in this what we are today, the coaches are afraid sometimes of reprisal from players.
Mm-hmm.
I will
But
say
either
this
way, I'm
about,
excited about the draft. I mean, just to see what we do.
yeah, I will say this.
We can only go up now.
We have some of the best coaches I believe we've had in the last 10 years right now. I'm not so sure about Schottenheimer yet, but the people they've brought in from all the other teams were excellent coaches.
And and the thing I like is they're letting Schottenheimer do the grocery shopping.
Yes,
That's
You
key
know,
right there,
all
is letting him do the grocery shopping, because you just start trying to put land coaches in there and plan them in and say, okay, you're going to have this guy as your defensive coordinator. That doesn't work.
Well,
So,
no,
I believe we're
that
seeing
type of thing don't work.
I believe we're seeing the
You
end
know,
of Jerry Jones, to be honest with you, because if they're letting this happen, Steven is going to be more of an off hands type person in charge than Jerry was.
mhm.
you know, all I just got to say is, from the words of Glorilla, let them cook.
Ultras just make
That's
me
a rap.
laugh. I'm sorry.
That's a rap lyric of hers. Let them cook.
Ultra was eating
But
Mark
here's the
Holmes up.
Ultra's fascinated with Dank DeMoss. I'll tell you.
but here's the problem with owners around the league, and especially with Jerry Jones. We all know Jerry Jones is not running the team anymore.
No.
Everybody, but he's not running the team anymore.
Nope.
It's his son.
Yeah.
So his son is worried about money, but yet you have money to go and bring a
Hey,
soccer
Asia, what's going on?
$350 million and all this other stuff. So it boils down. A coach is always going to be handicapped if the owners don't let him so-called cook, let him coach.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
you
hold
know,
on.
that's the thing though, is I don't know if it's all Jerry. And I mean, sorry, I don't know if Steven is totally in control, because I heard that Steven wanted to move off of Mike McCarthy after last year, after that Green Bay loss. Jerry's the one that wanted to keep him another year.
I
Not to
Why
understand
he
change
that.
the subject,
stayed another year.
Daniel
I'm
has
talking
an
about
interesting
players.
question in the chat. He says, do you think that Osa's contract, when it happens, is going to affect the cap situation, or do you think it goes up from here? What do you got? What's you guys' thoughts on that?
I think it goes up.
I think it has to go up, or they're going to lose the faith of the fan base.
Hey, Vinny.
Yeah.
Signing your own guys doesn't mean shit to me. They got to start getting, you know, yeah, I want you to sign Osa, but you got to get outside free agents. There's too many holes.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you got
agree.
to, because these
gotta get-
guys, I mean, these guys are smart, and they know contract. I mean, look at all the players that we've signed recently to big money. What have they done? Let's be honest here.
Nothing.
What has Dak done when he got his
CD's
extension?
done, but
What has Zeke done? What has Lawrence done?
no.
What has Lamb done? They got their
Just put up
contracts.
good numbers. Just put up good numbers. Do it out of the playoffs.
But are they getting us wins?
Well,
Enough to get into the playoffs, but not get, over the hump.
I don't blame CD because he hasn't had any help. Let's face it. When you got one receiver and the other receivers aren't doing shit, I don't care how good you are, and you can't run the ball. We haven't been able to run the ball the last 5 years. Something's got to change.
No, they should have pulled the trigger and got Derrick Henry. I don't agree with them bringing Zeke back. And I was a huge Zeke supporter, but I just think that, like I tell people, he had too many miles.
So, it
Reality.
says isn't that a history when you had a very good running back at one point, and he ran the ball, ran the ball, ran the ball, ran the ball. Then they basically exit him out. I forgot his name. He ran the
That
ball. In
Demarcus,
Marion
the,
Bar. I mean,
DeMarco Murray.
Demarco
yeah,
Murray.
ran
Yeah,
the ball and ran the ball until his body was numb. I
yeah.
mean,
They did Demarco Murray dirty.
yeah,
They did.
That's why he just wanted money, but they just ran him out and then said, "Oh, sorry, we can't pay you."
yeah.
Okay,
Because wasn't he
Wildbird
averaging
says,
like
"Louis,
30
are
or
you
30?
serious? CD was all pro."
Hold on. What didn't make any sense is they ran DeMarco Murray that whole year, and he got all them yards, and then next year they just let him walk that off season. It's like, hold on, how did you just
But
come
when
to
he
the
went to the
conclusion
Eagles,
this
he
guy's
didn't do
gonna?
anything because
Yeah, because Chip Kelly's an idiot.
the Eagles thought that DeMarco Murray was a north-south guy.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
mean,
they had that one coach too that was like the hurry up offense all the time. For his name.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not mentioning the chat. Wiley Boy Trey. I mean, yes, CD Lamb, I guess he is the exception, but I'm just saying in general, when we sign players, it just seems like they disappear after that.
Well, y'all really need some offensive linemen for the Cowboys. I would think y'all would want some offensive linemen, but I don't know.
I will say this. I do like Hoffman stepping in. I mean, he ain't going to be the player that Zach Martin is, but I think he can actually, be serviceable for us.
Yeah,
I do
I
like
didn't know.
Hoffman.
I didn't know that what's his name? The ones from for the Cleveland Browns, and they want him to do extension. Now he said no. He keeps
Garrett.
telling. Yeah,
Garrett.
yeah. I don't know why they wanted this man. This man just told you he wanted to be traded. Stop. Money is not going to keep him. He's ready to. He wants to win.
Lowell, let me ask you this. If Donovan Jackson's there in the second round, do you pick him?
You better.
Yeah, I would say
I mean, yeah, you can replace freaking Zach Martin with the next guy for 10 years. Don't you
I
think?
did not know that.
Well, they came out. Schottenheimer came out, said there won't be any line shuffling. He said he's going to keep the players where they are.
Oh, I
So
didn't know this. They said a guy who was this Ultra Cowboy said Murray was 28 and he had 400 carries. Wow, that's a lot of carries for a running back in one season.
Yeah.
yeah, because we were run first back then.
I could name you another back, Earl Campbell. The Oilers run him in the ground.
Oh yeah, he was a
Oh
broken
yeah,
man.
ain't he in a wheelchair now?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair now. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
he was broken down because I remember that game. It was a Monday Night Football when he ran the ball and his jersey was all tore up. He
Yep,
got to
against the Rams. Against the Rams. Isaiah Robertson.
Yeah, remember he ran into the end zone. He looked like a broken man then. He was so tired.
But he was a
No,
hell of a
that was
running
against
back.
Miami. That was in his rookie in '78.
Dave
That
Thomas
was
says
against
bring in
Miami.
Diggs' brother on a 1-year deal. Hell no, Dave. I don't want Trayvon. I don't want Diggs. I don't want Diggs.
No, and it's rumored that it's rumored that Miami it's rumored that Houston want to resign Diggs.
Yeah, I'll pass on Diggs.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
actually,
Diggs,
I saw something last night where they said they were going to try to re-sign him.
this is the problem with Diggs. I feel like he's a counselor in the locker room.
Yeah, he is.
I agree with you 100%. I don't want somebody like that in the locker. We need leaders. We
He
don't
hasn't done
need
shit in Buffalo. He hasn't done
No.
shit in Houston. The last time he did anything was when he's in Minnesota.
That's why you need a
Yeah.
Kent Jordan from New Orleans. He's a freaking leader, and he
That's
don't
why
get hurt.
every locker
I
room
agree
needs
with that.
every locker room needs a leader, someone who's stand tall and say, no,
That's
we
it.
don't do that here.
You need more than one leader.
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
what I'm saying that he speaks for the locker room and
Yes.
speaks for the coaches because when the coach ain't there, he's gonna tell these players what to do, what they
You mean
can't
like
do.
a Charles Haley?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You mean a Charles
Actually,
Haley caliber player?
believe
Yeah.
it, back in the day, Michael Irvin was the same way. Michael
Mhm.
Irvin pointed people out, says, hey, if you don't want to win, we don't want you here.
Oh, Charles Haley, he would beat your ass if you didn't get on board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He'd
and
be
look
ready to
what
kick your
Urban
ass.
about stabbed Everett McIver, if you remember that.
see-
Aikman's been vocal. That's more than one leader.
And I get mad at some of these players today to understand, like a person like a Michael Jordan in all sports, where he wants to win so badly, he's gonna cuss you out, say you ain't playing hard enough. I need you to play harder. I need you to give me your grit, your grind. What are you gonna do for us? And that's what teams are missing. All teams, all
That's the
sports.
thing that
I
Dak's
agree
missing.
with you.
Dak's a good athlete, but Dak don't have that
Yeah,
caliber.
I agree. I agree with you there too.
If Dak was like that, he might be.
You know,
Aikman was. Aikman
the
will cuss
problem is
people out.
we got too many players. If you tell them that,
They'll
don't
get
talk to me
butthurt,
like
put their
that.
tail in
Because
their.
you talk to me like
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna go run and tell Jerry.
Because
Oh
it's
yeah,
all
they'll
got
get
about
their
the
too many
money.
butthurt, put their
players.
tail between
It's
their legs, and walk away. And
no,
he's
it's
being
about
mean to me.
no, it's really about their brand. Everybody wants a brand. I want my brand. That's what everybody wants.
Well, I'll come from that. Iron sharps iron. You don't know how to win if you don't know how to lose.
Game
All these
time.
players now are
Game time. Don't be
spoiled,
quiet.
man.
Yeah, I feel
are.
the same
If
way.
they were back in the day where they had to play on AstroTurf,
Oh God, man,
And the vet, remember how
now these
bad the
guys
vet
now they
that
got it
place was a
spoiled.
test
Back then you
thing.
didn't have ice baths and all this fancy shit that you have now.
Yeah, people knees got tore up on AstroTurf.
Hell, freaking Ronnie Lott,
Oh,
he
yeah.
had a broken finger. He's like, take that motherfucker off and let me put him back on the field. Excuse my language. These players now,
You
my
ain't lying.
my
Shit.
finger's a little sore. I got to sit out this game.
That's because you know what? What's the real reason? Because today's athletes, football today, NFL today,
It's
they
soft.
don't practice with passing more. They're not hitting each other. So
They
therefore,
only have so many practices a year.
I know that's on the
It
players.
ain't like back when I played football. I don't know about y'all, but shit, I remember we used to have 2-a-days.
2 a days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit sucked. I mean, you
Yeah,
take a
one
break,
in the
you
morning
go
and one in the
back.
afternoon.
But when you came to game day,
Yeah.
you sure were able to freaking lay out a hit and take it, huh? Because
Yes,
your body had the
We
conditioning.
had,
You have to
no
we
have
had
it.
2
conditioning.
days.
That's
We
why
had
you have
2
so
days.
many.
First practice was at 7 o'clock in the morning.
And
So
Ultra
when
at 5.
sorry,
Second
Yes,
Ultra
practice
makes
sir.
a
was
good
at
point. He
2
says
o'clock.
players now dress like girls. Yeah, Ultra. They don't wear pads. They don't wear the PPE. They go out there
No.
with leggings and wear pants with no pads and all this. They wonder why they get hurt all the time. No
and also
mouthpiece.
they ain't wearing no knee pads neither.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They need
exactly.
to PPE up when they go out there and play. And they need to train them in practice because I remember when I used to play, I'd put my helmet on. Every year my head would hurt, but then you'd have to get broken into that helmet.
Can I ask you a question? I want to ask you a question about that because you say you wear a helmet. I just don't get it. I played football in high school too, and a little in college. Why is Rydell still the provider of the NFL helmets? They still doing it.
Yeah, they was doing it back when I was playing, yeah.
Yeah. You see, Rydell and Kelly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Well,
see,
like Schultz and all these other places, their helmets aren't as good as Rydell. So
They're not.
no,
see,
I
Lawyer,
don't think so.
and see, Lawyer, back in the day, everybody thought that, and I'm gonna say it again, everybody thought that Eric Dickerson was weird because he wore every piece of pad that was out there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess how
Weird
many
at all.
times he-
That's called smart.
guess how many times he was injured?
Yeah, back then
He
they
was
were
injured.
bigger shoulder pads. Now the shoulder pads are tiny and
I think with Eric Dickerson, and not to get off subject, I just want to say this real quick. Eric Dickerson, he ran straight up. He didn't bend down. He ran straight up.
Yeah,
So
I
that was
wore a jock
unusual.
step, Arturo.
He was injured on it one time, and that was at the end of his career. Because when he got injured that one time, he was like, "Fuck this, I'm gone."
But here's the crazy thing about the draft. I just noticed I've been watching these draft boards and stuff like that. Gently ain't on the Cowboys list anymore, it seems like.
Because he's getting taken before they draft.
Exactly. 9 times out of 10, he's going to the Saints.
Yeah, Raiders are good taking him.
Yeah, I've said all along the Raiders are going to take him.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come down between the Raiders and the Cowboys on who take Ashton Jeanty.
But I think if that defense, if that offensive lineman, I think forgot his name. If he's there, they definitely gonna take him. I forgot his name.
I believe
wanted to
this
go
year. I
over
think this
something
year
with you
we're
guys.
going to get a first round pick, and he's going to be a day one starter. I'll just say that. I don't know what position it is, but I
Yeah,
think
I
whenever
agree.
we get a first round pick, and I think he'll have an impact. I don't know if he'll have a Micah Parsons impact, but I believe he'll be good.
Hold on. Somebody just said Cowboys didn't have a meeting with Gently at the combine. Why would you not?
They had a meeting with a lot of people, Momo.
Because I think they already know that he wants to go there. They already know.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then plus,
that don't mean nothing.
He's going to
I
be
mean,
a
they
part
talked to him.
of the Dallas day.
Yes,
Probably.
I agree.
No, them meetings ain't nothing.
Was he local? Is he a local? He's
Yeah,
a local Texas boy.
Yeah,
Oh, then
he's
yeah,
from
he's going to
Frisco.
yeah. That's why.
Yeah, but let me get
He's
to
from
something. What's up,
Frisco.
Stace? How are you? Let me get to. I want to. I mean, I'll share this. This is we have an ESPN. I have an ESPN Plus membership, so I get all there. I get Mel Kiper's big board. We could agree and we could disagree, but I'm going to share it with everybody. We'll go over it one at a time. Again, because I see Nick's Skirton, and I see a lot of the YouTubers / DallasCowboys.com people don't like him at all. But yet he's rated pretty high. But they have Travis Hunter, wide receiver / corner, as the number 1 overall talent. Do you guys agree? Do you guys disagree? I mean, what's your thought on that?
I've seen that. I've seen
on
that.
paper, yes. On paper, yeah, he looks good.
Yeah.
I want him to go.
When he gets in the NFL, I believe he's going to struggle.
Yep. I don't know about struggle, but I don't know if he can stay healthy. But that's just me.
On paper, yeah, he looks good on paper. But I just don't think he's going to be.
Now, do we think he's going to go number 1?
I don't. I think Tennessee's going to trade out of that position.
Yeah.
Is what
I think he's going to fall.
Tennessee would be stupid if they don't trade down.
Number 2, Abdul Carter. Now, this isn't a mock draft, people. This is ranking of players by Mel Kiper. This isn't how they're going to be drafted. This is how they have Abdul Carter as the number 1, as the 2nd overall talent in this draft.
I can see the Giants going after somebody like him.
The Giants are going to get a quarterback. Number 3, Mason Graham. Mel Kiper has as his 3rd best prospect. So, again,
I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him a lot too, Chris. Ashton Genty, number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Number 5, Shedeur Sanders.
No, I wouldn't agree with that.
Number 6, Cam Ward.
No.
Number 7, Tyler Warren. I would say that's not off because I like Tyler Warren out of Penn State. He's just a beast. Jalen Walker, linebacker, number 8. Jalen Walker.
He's a hard one to figure out.
Yeah, I know. Will Johnson, Ultras guy, 6'2", 202. We'll see how he runs at his pro day. Will Johnson, cornerback, number 9th overall.
I would take some of the defensive tackles
Number
over him.
10, Will Campbell. Now, he started for LSU since 2022, gave up just 2 sacks in that first season. He has a big frame, solid footwork, technique, make him effective pass protector at left tackle. I don't know if he's a surefire left tackle, but I don't believe they're going that way. I think they're going to give the kid another year. So I don't see them taking Will Campbell.
No, I don't either.
Overall, Colston Loveland at 11, Michigan, a tight end. So that's 2 tight ends in the top 11. Mike Green. Now, this is before the sexual assault allegations. Number 12 overall. He will drop people. He will not go number 12 overall.
What college is he from?
Well,
Marshall.
He started out of Virginia, and he got let go because of an off-the-field issue with a woman. And he had an issue in high school with a woman, but again, the college incident, it was she wouldn't give her name. It was so I don't, again, I'm not saying
that's bogus. Whenever you're not honest enough and you can't give your name, and you're saying
it was unidentified.
I pass on him because you don't want to. You don't.
Well, not at 12. Not at 12.
At 44, I would go, or third round, I'd definitely go get him.
Right. Because I would draft him period because you don't want this same thing to happen again. If you remember, we had an issue with this with Zeke. You don't want this woman issue to happen again.
Mike Green
That's just me.
is 12, and then you got Ted McMillan, is the 13th overall best prospect.
I'll take him in a heartbeat.
84 catches and 1,300 yards and 8 TDs over 12 games. McMillan is a big-bodied receiver who can be mismatched for smaller corners. His great size, body control, concentration helps him consistently win. He could he could snatch the ball, but he's not a very fast guy. So that's the only thing about that. So we'll see what he runs at his pro day. He won't be here this weekend. Well, he'll be there, but he's not running. Josh,
I see what's up if Genty is gone.
Yeah, Josh Simmons, offensive tackle, Ohio State. You know he's got the issue. Yeah, he's got the patella issue, but
he's a solid player.
Yeah, he
is.
Jihad Campbell, 15th. Mel Kiper has him as his 15th overall player. So again, I mean, the big boy who could, 6'3", 244. I like the player. I do.
I do too, but not at 12 or 13.
Yeah. Shamar Stewart?
No, I'm not a Stewart fan.
Yeah. Michael Williams at 17. 6'5", 265. I like the player. I really do like the player. Malachi Starks at 18. O'Marion Hampton at 19. This is why I say don't expect him to be there in a second. You could mock draft all you want. Do not
He
expect.
ain't going to 44. He's not getting the 44.
Yeah, he's not. He's gone. And the other running back probably won't either. Tyler Booker. I like this kid. I really do like this kid as a guard to come in and start from day one at right guard. But
I agree. He's a fit plug
if you
and
drop
play
down, it's an
20.
option. Like if you drop down into the 20, I like
Yeah,
these
what's the
nasty
name?
too.
Love him. Yeah, what's the name? Love him. Vosh Lombard.
Yeah. Emeka Egbuka at 21. Love the player. Would be extremely happy to have him.
Me too.
Armand Membao, offensive tackle guard out of Missouri. Again, I don't know a lot about him. I hear he looks the part.
I do know that he did not allow a sack.
Yeah, he
last
looks the
year
part.
in college at all.
Membao has 30 career starts, all of which came at right tackle, but I wonder about his height. Some of the scouts think he could play in the guard, so he's probably going to end up playing guard/tackle. Kelvin Banks, I'm glad that some people don't have him rated that high because he is a risk player, people. 6'4", 320 out of Texas. He's going to play guard. Wanye Thomas's brother, Azare Thomas, 6'2", 198 out of Florida State. I think he goes in the first round. I do believe maybe somewhere in a second, but this draft is going to be very interesting only because everybody's rankings are all over the board. Everybody's all, again, you're going to have guys that go in the first round. You're going to be like, what? But because everybody's getting caught up with these mock draft simulators, and they're fun, and we like doing them, but they're not real accurate. And Azare Thomas, 6'2", 198 with the, he's just, he's a very good player. Walter Nolan, 25 out of Ole Miss. We've heard Dallas loving this player. 6'3", 305. Very disruptive, hard to block.
He's very old. He's an older guy. He's 25.
Yeah, very hard to block. And now they rank at every position. They have Jackson Dart number 3, Kyle McCord 4, Jalen Milroe 5.
Kyle McCord's a turnover machine.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let me say something real quick before y'all go any further. I'll just watch ESPN as he was doing the rankings.
There's Jack Sawyer. There's your boy.
That's my guy.
Abdul Kala, the development story. His doctors is going against him. He doesn't want to have that. They don't want him to have that foot surgery.
Yeah.
So if he has the foot surgery, that might hamper his ranking in the draft.
Yeah. It's a similar situation to what DeMarcus Lawrence had, and he missed. He needs to just stay off it for a while.
Well, don't you think if that is going out there that he's going to drop some anyway? I mean, would you draft a player you're not sure is going to play?
He's still having this pro.
He'll be ready. He'll be ready before then. He'll only be 8 weeks if he had the surgery. If he gets it now.
Okay.
Yeah, but he says he has a pro day coming up too.
He just won't do his pro day.
No, he said he's going to do it.
Running
he's
backs.
going to do it.
Running backs. This is how he has the running backs: Genty, Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Travion Henderson, who I love, LaQuint Allen. I mean, he's got scatter. Well, he's got Ashton Genty, Hampton, Johnson, Sampson, Henderson, Judkins, and then LaQuint Allen out of Syracuse.
Scatterboo would be fun. He would be a fun back to have.
Hold on. That's everyone like he knows.
Scatterboo at 8, ETN at 9, and Brashard
I wouldn't
Smith
draft high for
at
Scatterboo,
10.
but I would take Scatterboo.
I was going to say, I don't see the big thing about Scatterboo. I just don't see it because we already got Limpy on our team. We got Limpy.
Yeah, he's
Scatterboo's
fun.
a good. I like Scatterboo because he's exciting, and he could be your third down coming in the game.
That's a John Riggins clone. He's gonna be with the Commandos. But I was surprised that they had. But I was surprised that he has Brashard Smith as his 10th overall back out of SMU. We heard Dallas saying they liked him. So again, just another set of eyes with a different idea of what they want. Wide receiver, Travis Hunter, number 1. Hunter, number 1. A Tet McMillan, number 2. Egbuka over Burden. So he likes Egbuka over Burden, and then Golden. So he's got Tej Johnson down at 9. He's got Kyle Williams and Jack Besh and Savion Williams over Tej Johnson. No, thank you. I don't agree with that at all. Tight end. Now, this is interesting because I love this player. He's got Elijah Arroyo as his number 3 overall tight end. Whereas you listen to Broadus and all the so-called draft experts, they love Mason Taylor, they love Gunnar Helm, but Arroyo, he's a guy who can make things happen. Obviously, Warren and Loveland, but Arroyo, I think, is a playmaker. He reminds me of a...
He can play receiver, too.
Yeah, he reminds me of a Tony Gonzalez type. Who's not, maybe not the best blocker, but can definitely get the job done. Fullbacks, yeah, who cares? Offensive tackles, Will Campbell, Josh Simmons, Membao, Banks, Connor Lee out of Oregon, Ursery out of Minnesota. So that's kind of how they have that. The guards. This is where it's deep. The guards are fairly deep, and that's a position we could go and get if you don't get one in free agency. You got Tyler Booker. You got Gray Zabel out of North Dakota State, who I like. And then I love Donovan Jackson.
I do, too.
Out of Ohio State.
I love him.
Jonas Savannah out of Arizona. And then there's a bit of a drop-off. But if you give me Donovan Jackson in the second round, I wouldn't hate that.
That's what I was asking earlier. If he was there in the second round, wouldn't you take him?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to skip over the centers, but defensive ends, now this is, like I said, this is ESPN Plus. This is a paid platform like The Athletic is, but this is the original Mel Kiper. This is his list and his rankings. This isn't the end-all, be-all, but he's got Shamar Stewart as the best defensive end in the draft. Followed by Nick Skirton, who nobody likes. He's got both Texas A&M guys as 1 and 2. Very interesting. So that means there might be a team who's thinking that. When I'm saying this, Randy, is because you may see these guys go ahead of us, or at least one of them. Which
push them down, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Then it would push somebody else down to us. JT Tuimalau. He has JT Loyal.
Tuimalau's a beast.
Yeah, I like him slightly better than Sawyer, but I love them both.
He's a solid linebacker. He
Ashton
gets to the
Gillette,
quarterback.
Yeah, I like him. Ashton Gillette out of Louisville. Landon Jackson out of Arkansas. I like him. Jack Sawyer out of Ohio State. Jordan Birch out of Oregon. Savion Jones out of LSU. So, and I've been looking at this Baron Sorrell.
The Texas.
Yeah, I like the kid.
I do too.
And I'm not a big Jared Ivey guy. The more I see of him, I don't like him as much. I don't mind the other one, but they don't even have Princely Umanyalan on here.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, he's only has his top 10, but he's very raw. Princely, those Ole Miss guys are not the best. I mean, I don't know. Defensive tackles, Mason Graham. He has Walter Nolan 2 and Darius Alexander number 3.
I'm telling you, Alexander's going up.
He's got
I'm
him
telling you, he's a
ahead of Kenny.
monster.
He has
I
him
wouldn't do
ahead of
that.
Kenneth Grant.
I wouldn't do that. I like Grant. Just
You know,
telling
I mean,
you, Grant is going to be like the guy from Kansas City, Chris. What's his name? The defensive tackle for Kansas.
All right. Was it? No. What am I doing? Oh God.
Johnson.
Yeah, I think that's who.
He's number 95 for Kansas City. He's
Chris Jones.
Yeah,
Chris Jones. Yeah, he
Yeah.
reminds me of Chris Jones. Grant does.
Yeah, so he's got Darius Alexander, Kenneth Grant, Yada Black out of Iowa, Derek Harmon 6 out of Oregon, Tyleek
Okay,
Williams
guys.
number 7 out of Ohio State.
I'll tell you guys later. I got something to do.
All right, Momo, I'll talk to you.
All right.
Joshua Farmer 8 out of Florida State.
I
Alfred
like that.
Collins, Texas. We talked about him. 9. TJ Sanders 10. So interesting.
That's why we got to draft 2 defensive tackles. We need to draft 2 of them. I don't care if it's in the 5th round or whatever. We go out and get CJ West or somebody.
Off-ball linebackers. Jalon Walker, Jihad Campbell. Now, I don't think he's an off-ball linebacker. I think he's an edge rusher, so I disagree with him there. But
I do too.
He's got Jihad Campbell, and this Carson Schlesinger. He's just a great player. He's a great football player, but he's not going to be
Tackling
off the
machine.
charts in a lot of different areas. He's not, but he's just a good ball player. Demetrius Knight Jr. out of South Carolina, Chris Paul Jr., Cody Simon, Ohio State. Yet Ohio State's got it unbelievable. Danny Stutzman, I like out of Florida. Shamar James, who Dallas talked to out of Florida. Dallas talked to him at the combine. I talked about it earlier. Jeffrey Bassett out of Oregon and Barrett Carter out of Clemson. So those are his top 10 off linebackers. Outside linebackers, Abdul Carter, Mike Green, Michael Williams, Oladejo, Izuruku out of Boston College. James Pierce he has down at number 6. David Walker, Central Arkansas. Brady Swinson, and number 9, he's got outside linebacker Princely Umanmielen. The cornerbacks, he's got Travis Hunter, Will Johnson, Azare Thomas, Jade Barron, Maxwell Hairston, Benjamin Morrison. He has Ravel down at number 7. I like Trey Amos at 8. So, at safeties, he's got Malachi Starks 1, Eamon Worry out of South Carolina 2, Kevin Winston out of Penn State number 3, Xavier Watts 4, Jonas Sanker 5, and Makuba 6. That's surprising that he's got Makuba that low.
Yeah, it is.
And that's basically it. So just wanted to touch on that. That's just another guy's ranking.
His opinion.
You know, it's nice to see the different strokes for different folks. Ravel in the second is a true Cowboy pick. If he's there, I wouldn't hate it. I mean, in the second round, I sure as heck don't want him in the first round. Yeah, but in the second round, I would not hate it. There's Nick Skirton now. I hope he goes high, Randy, because I don't want him.
I do too.
I hope he goes high. Run your ass off. This is the guy that intrigues me. This Baron Sorrell, he's an edge rusher.
Oh yeah, out of Texas.
Yeah, he you know, as a later guy, Brady Swinson out of LSU. You know, these are the drills that are. This drill here shows the bend. Can you get around the corner? He's a little stiff. This guy's a little stiff.
Yeah.
That's the one drill you can look at. This is Princely Umanmielen right here.
He might be a Cowboy. Here they like him. Of course, we hear a lot of things.
Yeah. You know. again, this here is the drill that
I'm reading this report
here's
about
that David
Dallas
Walker.
talking to
No, go ahead.
Tennessee about the #1 pick. It's on MSN right now.
That's got to be false. I don't. What would we have to get that pick, and why would we want that pick?
I don't know. It's just what
one
it's
player
saying
that
here.
could
It's
get
a
that
rumor
pick.
right now that they're saying.
We
Just
have
to let
one
you guys
player
know.
that could get that pick.
Yeah, and I don't want to trade him for that.
Why the hell would you do that? To get what? Travis Hunter? No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Or I don't think it'll be for Travis Hunter. I think it would be for Abdul Carter.
Oh, makes sense.
I really do.
I still don't want that.
But that makes no sense.
No,
it doesn't.
It don't make no sense.
Makes no sense.
Unless they're wanting to go get Myles Garrett. I don't know. That makes just no sense. And Tennessee's going to get the most out of it they can get if they're not going to pick the quarterback, Ward.
Yeah.
I'm going to post it, but it is tagged to you.
Okay.
If you want to look at it later.
Yeah, the Titans are trying to get picks to move up for next year's QB class. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't like either one of these quarterbacks, guys. If you're a team in need of quarterbacks, I don't love either one of them. I like the idea of getting a Dart or, somebody like that over. I just do. I mean, everybody. I mean, I guess Cam Ward, but he's so. I like Cam Ward. I do, but I don't love him.
I see Cleveland. Now, here's the big thing. I see Cleveland. If Ward gets picked for first, Cleveland's gonna pick Abdul Carter, and then at number 33, Cleveland's gonna pick Dart. You watch. That's
I could see that.
Quarterback.
I could see that.
Because then you put Abdul Carter with Garrett on the other side. You got a freaking y'all meet at the quarterback.
I think they're gonna. If anything, I think they're gonna get Abdul Carter anyway. If Miles is, whether Miles is still there or if he's gone.
Right, I agree with you.
I agree with you, Jenkins Gaming. I want as many QBs to go.
Yes.
So I want both of them to go. I want Jalen Milroe to kill it this weekend. And I want him to go. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. I need somebody to take Milroe. I need the Raiders to take Milroe.
I was just thinking the same thing.
We think alike. That's why.
Push them people down to us. Push them down.
Yeah. I mean, there's no replacement for me, Dacky69. Rumors the Browns want Cousins. Ultra Cowboy. Interesting. And that would be a good bridge,
Yeah,
that's fine.
That makes sense.
What's up, Hamid? I've been saying that's what we need from Micah, a DE that Micah Chase QB. Yeah. Pick make me wonder. But yeah, I don't know. I'm interested, very interested. So let's see.
If we start out and we start getting free agents, then we know it's going to be different this year. But if the first day goes by and we don't do nothing, then I'm going to start wondering, well, we're back to normal.
Mm-hmm. I told you about an hour ago. Stephen, he's going to make this one good acquisition, and then his attitude is going to be like, well, I got the fans happy for me now. I'm gonna fall back into my old ways again and do what I do best. I know what's gonna. It happens. It happens either every year or every other year. It's gonna happen again.
I just hope we're wrong.
Don't get me wrong, Randy. I hope I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. I hope I'm wrong on Stephen. I hope I'm wrong. I hope he break out of it. But we've seen this same television show too many times.
Yeah, I know.
We've seen this rerun too many times.
10 years running. I'm gonna get off here, guys. I gotta get some dinner cooked. But I'm hanging out with
All
y'all.
right.
Have a good
See you
one, all.
later. You too.
So game, what time you
All right,
jumping on
man.
Saturday for the
What happened? Who's leaving?
Oh,
Chris,
that was
man.
Chris.
Oh, okay.
Chris.
Yeah, are you good on Saturday, Loyal?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good. Guys, I just put the link in the chat. The liquid gold mugs are, liquid gold tumblers are online. There it is, everybody. The tumblers.
Oh, I like that.
There you go, everybody. There it is. Liquid gold tumbler. 20 ounce. $24. Go get you one before they sell out. I just got them today.
Not a bad price either. 24 bucks.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know me. I try and go as cheap as I possibly can.
Hey, Thomas, you know here in Columbus they're having an Arnold this weekend, right? I figure you probably would.
Yeah.
I figure you probably want to come to that.
Yeah. You know
You
me,
always
Ultra.
into-
I don't do nothing cheap, bro.
Yeah, I knew the honor was going to be in Columbus. That's where
Go
they.
get
That's where they have
one.
it every year in Columbus,
Help
Ohio.
support the channel.
Hit
Let me
that
see
like
both.
button.
Let me see both the
Arturo
men,
says,
the
"Loyal,
women,
I would
and
wrestle you on Saturday, but my trunks are tore." What the hell are you talking about, Arturo?
Boy, I'm gonna tell you something. He was wearing Mark Holmes out last night. He was wearing his ass out.
Him and Ultra should have a match. They fascinate about Dank DeMoss. So
I feel bad for Mark. You said Brian, his dad's not doing well.
ooh.
Brian,
Yes. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm
Did you
ordering
say-
boxes.
did you say Mark Holmes' dad wasn't doing well?
His dad is in the hospital. Yes. I don't know what Mark wants people to know, but yeah, again, let's just say it's not good. So let's, again, I'm not saying nothing's going to happen, but he's an older man. He doesn't have a lot of time left. Let's put it that way. So, as much as we like the kid, let's give him a break a little bit, so.
No, I feel bad for him.
Yeah,
Hey, he's
yeah.
lucky to have had his dad this long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed.
People that all the time.
Indeed.
If you got a parent, and if y'all are listening, if you have a parent and they're still around, you better keep telling them you love them,
Yeah.
because
Yes,
you never
sir.
know when you can't say it anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I talk to my dad almost every day. We talk a lot.
Yeah, it's good. You're lucky. I'm telling you.
We always
I
talk
lost my
about
mom when I was 10, and I lost my dad when I was 35.
Mm.
And now I'm 60-something, 64.
Mm.
So I tell people that all the time.
Yeah, I just talked to my mom today, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm ordering these boxes for these mugs. They'll be here tomorrow. So if anybody orders it, because they came in little boxes, but I need to buy some shipping boxes for it. So, yeah, they're nice. There you go. One last look.
Mm-hmm.
They're very, they're real solid. Let's put it that way. They were highly.
Dank Nuggets is what Loyal ordered. Ultra and Dank DeMoss. You see where she had they showed her on an SUV saying, "See, I can be." Oh man.
Let me see when it's coming. Tomorrow, February 28th. I could do Sunday. I might just do Sunday, because I get 6% instead of 5%.
Hey, Brian, when you open that box, there's 2 cards in there that are taped together.
We'll see you, Matt. We'll be here Saturday.
They're for you. The 2 cards that are taped together, one's a Troy Aikman rookie card, and one's a Des Bryant autographed with a jersey piece in there that's his rookie card.
I got a Michael Irvin rookie card, Randy. And Where I found it at it was kind of odd because my wife, she goes to antique stores. I found it at an antique store
Mm-hmm.
for
Arturo
$13.
Gomez.
Yeah,
A Michael Irvin rookie card. I looked it up because I thought, man, this is some kind of joke, but I got it in my stash over there. It's a Michael Irvin rookie card.
Thanks,
I
Arturo.
tell you what I found the other day when I was looking for Brian for some things. I found my Roger Staubach rookie, and it's in perfect condition. I'm fixing to get it sent in and graded. I don't know what it's going to be worth, but it's a Staubach rookie, and there ain't many out there.
Yeah, that's a good card, man. Hold on to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass it down to my grandson.
Yeah, I'm going to. Let me see.
Oh, Jenkins, you got Jordan rookie card? Damn.
If you got a high graded Jordan, you got some money.
Yeah. But yeah, Thomas, I haven't been to the Arnold in years, but I used to go all the time though, Thomas. It's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
but
it's cool.
anymore, I mean, back in the day when I used to go, you could go up there and get like a whole bag full of free protein shakes and everything. But now they charge you.
Yeah. And
Back
you know
in the
they got
day, though.
cards now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, back in the day though, man, you get everything.
So tomorrow night, are you going to dress up, Lowell, in your outfit when y'all are having this thing go on?
Nah, I'm not wearing a mask. I'm gonna get a Dank DeMoss poster for Ultra.
All right. So I'm getting all that. Let's see. Matt Batten. Later. Have a good night, guys. See you Saturday night for Elimination Chamber. Thank you. All right. This is what Randy sent me, everybody. I'm opening up now. I guess I'll be giving them away at some point. So I'll leave them up here. Oh, look at that. They're even in their own cases.
Oh, yeah.
We got a Des Bryant. Here we go. We got a Des Bryant.
We can't see it.
Look at, you can't see it? Okay, how about that?
Oh, nice.
Refractor.
Okay.
That's a rookie. It's worth about 10 or 15 bucks.
It's Des Bryant. We got another Des. Is that a Des? Yeah, like another Des. Another
That's
Des.
got a piece of his uniform in there, too. That's a piece
look at
of his
that.
jersey.
A piece of Dez's uni.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I'll go through them like one. Okay, we got what are you laughing at?
The comments. CZ says, could Dank DeMoss fit in the Elimination Chamber? Probably not, CZ.
Is that DeMarco Murray? I think that's DeMarco Murray.
Yes, that's his rookie card.
Yeah.
Worth about 10 or 15 bucks.
DeMarco
No,
Murray.
we don't need
I
a
have my
Dank DeMoss
glasses.
calendar Ultra.
No, I don't want to look like a douche in front of everybody. Now this is two. This is two taped together. 1989 rookie.
Brian, that's your cards.
Oh, okay.
That's what I sent to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
One's the Troy Aikman rookie card, and the other's the Des Bryant.
Oh, look at you.
And it's got his autographed, and it's numbered. And it's rookie.
Oh, there it is right here. Is this it? No. I had a card that you gave me. It's around here. I didn't throw nothing. Not throw it away. It's around here.
Hey, y'all, here goes my Michael Irvin rookie card right here.
That's it. That's his 89 score.
Yeah, I found that at a freaking antique store.
Right here.
That looks pretty centered, too.
This, and I'll go back to what Randy gave me. I got a Dak Prescott signed. I don't know what that's worth. Is there anybody? I don't know if you could tell me what that's worth. I guess we could look it up, right? What does that say?
That's Everson Rawls rookie card.
Nice.
And then I got the
See, I have a lot of old cards.
Well, that's Troy Aikman's big rookie card, so it's worth about $30 or $40 ungraded.
Yeah, I'm going to open it up. I'm not going to look at it. Not open it, but undo the tape so I can see
You'll like
both
the
cards.
Dez too, because it's got a piece
Yeah.
of his jersey. It's autographed and numbered, and it's his rookie card.
Yeah, I gotta get my man cave together, man. I
What-
got so
what
much
are you-
stuff in
what are you
boxes.
reading? Oh. So I got 2 DeMarco rookie. I have 2 of the same DeMarco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put some extras in there so you can send them around to the guys and stuff.
Yeah. I got oh, that's Darren Woodson, is it? Darren Woodson card.
You got a Woody.
Looks like. Isn't that Darren Woodson? I don't have my glasses.
That's Dez. No, that's Felix. Is that Felix Jones?
Looks like Felix Jones, 28.
Yeah, Felix
sorry,
Jones.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a third. Oh, I got a couple. I
put some autographs in there too. Yeah.
I got 2 more DeMarco Murrays.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a bunch of DeMarco Murrays, so that's good.
I got a Shaquille O'Neal rookie card.
That's nice.
I got another DeMarco Murray. So guess what? We're going to start giving away stuff. And then we got the signed. What is this one? Felix Jones signed.
Yep, that's his rookie.
Then we got, looks like another Felix Jones. Yes, another Felix Jones, and he signed it in 2 spots.
Oh, that's Tashard Choice and Felix Jones.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Tashard Choice on the top and Felix Jones on the bottom. Very cool. Another Felix Jones signed card. I gotta let virus in, I know.
I got a Michael Wiley signed football right here.
Oh, there you go.
Now, y'all like some of my stuff I have in the house. I have a triplet 16 by 20.
Another Tashard Choice and Felix Jones signed.
I have Emmett, Aikman, and Irvin 16 by 20 pictures signed by them when they were called the triplets.
Another Felix Jones.
Isaac, I got some WWE signed
and
cards too. I got a Ricky the Dragon Steamboat signed card, signed picture.
And these are all signed autograph cards?
Yeah. Well, the last few, yeah. The last.
I sent him a whole bunch of cards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he
my
could give
friend, one of
away.
my friends, he got it for me. He went. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat was at a game, Clippers game, which is a minor league baseball game, and he got it for me. I was like, damn, pretty cool.
Very cool, man. Thank you so much, Randy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I definitely will be. I'll
Do what you want to with them.
I mean, I'll think about this. Des Bryant signed one. I don't know that I'm gonna be giving that one.
Hey,
out.
Ultra, I want to get a Dank
the
DeMoss
Des
autograph.
Bryant and the
so I can
Aikman
send
are
it
for
to
you.
But this one was by itself. Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's another big one of his. If
Okay.
you want to keep that too.
Yeah, no, I'm playing. I have a lot of. I mean, I've been giving stuff away as much as I can. I mean, I got stuff. I'm pretty much giving. I mean, like you can never stop giving stuff away, But
Well, I figured that would help you out a little bit.
yeah, I do appreciate that, man. I really do.
Yeah.
Again, it's you didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate
No problem.
it. But yeah, so we got stuff. We'll definitely have stuff to be given away. So, I was telling Ultra, I said, as much as I would have, obviously, I'm a man of my word. I would have given the jersey to anybody, but I'm glad a Cowboy fan won it. If I had to buy an Eagle jersey for $3, because they were Randy, those jerseys, because I promised an authentic jersey. They're $384, but I got it on sale for $350. So I bought it last week, and for whatever reason, I'm not gonna tell everybody what he got because I want it to be a surprise for everybody. He's gonna bring it on the live stream one day, but they're not shipping it until the end of March, beginning of April. So I don't know what's going on.
How old is Ultra?
I don't know. He's probably
He our age?
he's probably a little younger than me, probably.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. He's probably around 50.
Okay.
Deuce Vaughn has left the Cowboys to join the WWE midget wrestling. Oh, Ultra's the
my
same old.
goodness.
So Ultra's the same age as I am. So we're both 53.
Hey,
You
game,
got me
check
for a
this out.
second.
Oh, there you go, Charles Haley.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He was
Hold
a
on.
difference maker when we went out and got
Signed.
him.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah, I met him in Dallas one year. He's cool. He's cool people. I know that's
He-
one of Mark Holmes's old teammates.
Yeah, well, I have a story about Charles Haley, but here you go. There's a Des Bryant sign.
Are we showing autographs? I can
Hey.
show autographs too, man.
Hey,
And-
and Brian
more
under that, he's
autographs.
got a piece of his uniform where it says Cowboys. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
piece of his uniform.
yeah. And then a Troy Aikman rookie.
Yes, that's his big rookie too. That's just like Lowell's card, only it's the green one.
I'll show you.
Very
I got
cool.
a few hats autographed and from a whole bunch of
I can't
players.
read that. So, I was just
How do I switch the camera around?
I was given this. I'm not going to say how or why or by who. I was given this about 2 years ago. It was basically found, everybody. Basically found. Again, Ultra. I just looked it up, or she just looked it up. It's a Dak Prescott signed. I guess it's a Mississippi
Rookie card?
It's a Mississippi State card. $799.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I do. I have a Michael Parsons jersey signed, and I looked
All right,
up
we'll-
those,
all right,
and
we'll
it's about
try it.
1,000.
There you go. Oh, there you go. See it?
Oh, that's perfect.
I'm an idiot. All right, stop. People are making fun of me here. So anyway, we have a lot to give away to the channel. I appreciate it.
Hey, game, I know you're a big Philadelphia Sixers fan. Look at that.
Oh, look at who is that? Is it?
Jerry Stackhouse.
Oh yeah, Jerry
Oh, there-
Stackhouse. Jerry Stackhouse. The one guy who was a
Shaq when he
There
played
you
with his
go.
dream
There
team.
you go. Shaq Diesel, baby.
Another Stackhouse.
Tell you what, Shaq is a heck of a human being.
Y'all remember Penny Hardaway? I know Thomas knows who Penny Hardaway is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Memphis.
Oh yeah, he was the best.
Yeah, he's Memphis boy. Yeah, I remember he was best high school player in the country, and he went to play college in Memphis and stayed there for a year. And him and Chris Webber, now there was a year apart, but yeah, I remember Anthony Hardaway.
Somebody just got me real good. They said breaking the Epstein on Twitter. The Epstein files have been released. Here's the list, and this is what they sent me. Just a list with a bunch of black lines on it.
Yeah, I got a lot of Shaq cards. Shit.
So
Shaq,
very
like
cool.
I said, Shaq is a very good human being.
Yeah,
Does
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
I
of
heard the
nice
same.
stuff.
Yeah.
Got Reggie Miller right here.
Jenkins, definitely, brother. You got to get him to sign your,
Yeah, see, I
your
got-
Penn State
I
jersey.
got Trayvon Diggs' autographed jersey.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you heard. Ultra's my age. He's 53. So,
That.
there you go.
Oh, baby.
I have a Troy Aikman 1999
Blue Virus,
draft
I got
bobblehead
quite
that I
a
need to
stuff,
get
bit of
signed
stuff
by
here
him.
too. I got helmets and stuff signed by Staubach, Aikman.
Yeah, like the
Emmett.
mini helmets.
Yeah, I got an authentic. I met Emmett at a show,
I
and
love Emmett.
I know
he
this
signed
guy
a
is, right?
Authentic.
The glove.
Oh yeah, Gary Payton. I
Gary
have
Payton.
cards up in my closet. I got rooked. My high school baseball coach, I didn't know any better. I sold him my whenever it was the Olympic set. I mean, it included, I think it was a 1985 set of baseball. I think it had Mark McGuire, that
Oh.
like their rookie, like when they were in the like the Olympic team.
Yeah, 84 in Los Angeles.
Yeah, but anyway, I sold it to him for like 4 years later for like $100. I think I bought it for 50, but if you look it up now, it's crazy. It is absolutely nuts how much that set is worth. So I think it's 1985 set. I think I still want someone to buy my Ryan Switzer a cowboy jersey. Ryan Switzer.
Ryan Switzer.
I love Emmett. I love. Obviously, I got my authentic Emmett. I used to wear at the Vet Stadium all the time when I used to go, and my my blue Dorset over there. This is an authentic Herschel Walker. I used to wear when I was a senior in high school, believe it or not. And I got an authentic Aikman.
That's cool.
Yeah, they are definitely authentic. And the Emmett, it doesn't look it, but we used to have it in my front window back in the 90s where I grew up, and the sun it looked like it had dyed it, but it turned it a little, but it don't look that way now. But we used to put all them in the, not knowing any better, put them in the window, because that was when we were winning Super Bowls.
Yeah.
So,
all right, all the true
Sanders.
Cowboy fans, what year was this? What year did this jersey come out?
Two.
I can't see it.
Who is that?
Fraser too. Is that
Emmett Smith?
Nope.
23.
Yep.
What
year was this? This is an odd jersey. They wore it for a short period of time.
Was that
2000?
Nope. 1996.
Throwback to 2000.
1996.
Oh, Mark Hutchin, I just saw your super chat, buddy. Sorry about that. Thank you, sir. You go in the hopper for the Rudy bobblehead. Rudy. Ooh, I got to go up. Sorry. You guys need to tell me when I have super chats. Mark Hutchin, thank you, sir. Mark Hutchin, super chat, $9.99. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mark Hutchin. So we now are 11. So if I add 3, now we have 11. We're 9 away from a giveaway. 9 away.
Oh, let's go, boys and girls.
We're giving away this again. We're giving away this guy. It's the Rudy bobblehead. He's sitting on his teammates. So it's more of a statue, but his head does bob a little. It's a bobblehead, but it's not your typical bobble. More solid. Rudy. So yeah.
Wait for Saturday. We got
man, Brian. They said Shamar Stewart just tweaked his hamstring.
But he's gonna be all right, though. They said.
Yeah, but he's done for
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be cool.
So we're up to 11 so far. So 8 and 3 is 11. So yes, that's good. Hopefully we do it in the next hour, in the next 40 minutes. If not, because I'm going to get out of here at 8 o'clock. If not, then Mark, look at you, brother. Slow down, my guy.
What time are you coming on tomorrow, Brian?
Same time, 3 o'clock.
Okay, 3 o'clock. Okay,
Yeah, well, 2 o'clock your time.
All right.
On you, Ultra's fascinated with Dank DeMoss. He is.
Oh, Simba.
You talk about Dank DeMoss.
If I get close, I'll give it away. How's that? If I get close, I'll give it away.
Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away. Give it away now. Because I've gotten a couple of decent super chats. A lot of times it's $2. So I figure Mark Hutchin. I mean, there's only so much that we could talk about as far as combine goes.
The lines of the combine, yeah.
I mean, it's fun, and I like seeing it, but it like it makes it a lot better.
It's more of the wide
people.
receivers to get excited.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow it's who is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's the I forget.
Is that tight ends?
Yeah, I have to look it up. I have it on my thing.
DNs, tight ends, wide receivers, and then
No. I think wide receivers go with
On Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, let me look it up. I have it. I have it.
Should pop up right here.
Day 2 is defensive backs and tight ends.
Oh, defensive back. Okay.
Day 3 is quarterbacks, wide receivers, running backs.
That's going to be the day.
That's Saturday at 1. And then day 4 is offensive linemen. And that'll be at 1 o'clock. I'm going to do a relatively short stream because we're coming on again, me and Loyal, for the Elimination Chamber.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, I'm
Loyal
looking forward
will be
to
dressed up in his outfit.
Yeah, he's going to have his luchador.
Yeah.
Tina, we got to find the Rey Mysterio hat.
I got my mask. I
have an authentic Mysterio, but I don't know where the hell it went. It's around here somewhere.
I just don't want to see any grown man in a mask that ain't wrestling.
Yeah. I'm not wearing a mask. Yeah, I know. Sad to hear, Lewis. What happened? My question is, how do they not prep to come to the combine? Yeah, Luis Ortiz, I would say some guys are more tightly, their muscles are more tight. You know, you ever remember certain receivers? Who was the player that would always be hurting his hamstrings because, like a lot of these speedsters.
Was it Ismail?
I'm trying to think, but I mean, like we've heard of a lot of these guys. That are always pulling or tweaking themselves.
Austin? No.
Yes, Miles Austin. That's
Austin.
That's the guy I was thinking about. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, he's always tweaking his hamstring.
Yeah, Miles, and he was just one of those tight-bodied guy, whatever, muscled guys, whatever. So, so let's see here. Okay, cool. It's pending approval. Ron Oliver just texted me. We're awaiting approval just so you could see. Okay, cool. It's going to be on iTunes and Spotify. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool.
Brian, are you going to be off for Free Agent Frenzy?
Yeah, yeah. I'm off that day.
Okay, because
that's going to be.
We're gonna find out.
I'm looking forward to
Cowboy meant everything he said.
Yes,
but we'll go ahead first.
No, I was just gonna say that's the day I'm excited for. I mean, I like the combine, but I'm excited to see what goes on.
Yeah, I would say this: we're gonna know now, because if we need to address Osa. We need to address Jordan Lewis. We need to address the Micah. We need that done. All 3 of those moves. There's other moves to be had. Don't get me wrong. We need to re-sign our kicker and figure out what we're doing with Kevontae Turpin. There's other moves, but those 3 moves have to be done. DeMarcus Lawrence, we need a decision one way or another going into free agency.
Mm-hmm.
So you need those 3 moves done, or those 5 moves done. And there's no reason why it shouldn't be done. Then you go into free agent frenzy. And now if you got D-Law, right? If you got or Carl Lawson, whoever you deem that they want to bring back, and you got Jordan Lewis and you got Osa, then you could say, okay, well, let's go get us a linebacker. Let's go get us that's why I keep saying linebacker corner. Because we could
get linebacker no matter what. I don't want to have to draft a linebacker because this is a weak class.
Well, I mean, you could get one later, but you don't like the guy that they interviewed from Florida. That's fine later in the draft. He's going to drop because of some things, but he's very athletic. He's a late guy. Good. Use one of those 5th or use a 6th rounder for him. I'm good. That's fine. But go get me a veteran who could come in and play like a Kendricks. I don't want Kendricks, but go get me somebody who can come in and start for you, and go get me a corner. Now you're going into the draft, guys, with really not many holes that you have to have, and you can sit there in the first round. And if it's the corner, it's the corner. If it's an edge rusher, it's the edge rusher. If it's Ashton Genty that falls to us, then it's like, oh, okay, he's the best player on the board. We filled up some holes. Go get him. And I would be okay with it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Dang.
well, if he makes it to 44, he's another guy that's moving.
You seen that?
Yeah, what the hell is
Yeah.
he doing?
Yeah, I
Who
saw
was
that.
that?
Somersaulting right there.
Number
Who was that?
I don't know, number 72.
Big boy.
He had
I
some
don't know.
punch.
It was one of the defensive linemen.
His meat was flapping all over the place. God damn.
I was more.
God
I
damn,
wasn't
he's
looking
gonna
at the
put
number. I was
somebody's
looking
eye
at.
out.
I didn't bother looking there.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't even, I could just imagine. All offensive linemen in martial arts for hand blocking techniques and horse for balance mandatory. Again, Osa was a wrestler. Now I'm going to talk about the defensive line for a minute. He was a college wrestler, which is wrestling is one of the hardest things you could do. And he was a wrestler. So in the small spaces, Osa is only getting better, people. That's why I was telling you, don't sleep on Osa. If people want to crap on him, he's one of the better interior defensive tackles in the league. He's not the best.
I think he was an All-American wrestler at UCLA. If I'm correct.
Hey, if you put Deion Walker beside him and they have to do a double team on Walker, that frees him up 1-on-1, and he can win most 1-on-1s.
Yeah. Definitely.
That'd be a good match. That'd be good.
Osa and Milton Williams will be wrecking havoc on the D-line. Now you're asking too much. You got to give me one of them. Daniel M. Milton Williams is great, but look at the draft. We just got done telling you, if you get me a Deion Walker or you get me
a Farmer,
or Norman Lott, or somebody, something like that, or a big boy that's what you need. Telling you, this isn't that far off. Game time getting like Jerry with the junk watching. What am I watching?
Said his meat was flapping.
Junk. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't watching it because I'm not even looking at it, but it was funny. I don't know exactly what we're looking at there. I might need another. No. If we re-sign Osa, we aren't getting Milton, Dallas. Jenkins. You're not getting both. And listen, Ultra, what is Milton Williams really? And I mean, does anybody know what he is really?
I don't think the Eagles even know yet.
I mean, I like Kinlaw. Yes, give me Kinlaw and then draft one. How about that, Ultra? Talk about a rotation, because we're not going to bring back what's his name, 93 that we had last year. He's done.
Yeah. I know who you're talking. I can't remember his name.
Who was he used to play with the Vikings? Who was our guy?
It was our guy?
No, last year. Who was on what was the D tackle that we had?
Jordan Phillips?
No.
There was another.
Number 93. The big boy. You play with the Eagles, you play with Minnesota. Linville Joseph, Jacob Lemaster.
That's who I was trying
Jacob was still here. Linville Joseph. We're moving on from him. So we need multiple bodies. Drew's back. What's up, buddy? What's up? Milton is great rotational DT. He will shine in places other than with other great DT. But I mean, is he more of a 3-tech? I think he's more of a 3-tech, right? So to me, it was either Milton or Osa, not both. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm overthinking it.
No, I don't.
James Pierce ran his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
James Pierce just moved up into the top 15, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I got picks on my phone when Tyron Collection came to Philly. Draft wide receiver, drafted J. Lou, got picks, Nate Burleson. Cool, very cool. A good 3-tech. Yeah, so again, I don't think it makes sense for him and Osa. It's, it's either or, And Dallas, I mean, I think Milton Williams, I don't know how old he is. Let me look.
He's young. He's like 26.
Milton Williams is 25.
25.
So he'll be 26. He's going to be playing at 26. So, very, very good football player. He's going to get a lot of money. Let's see. Osa again. Osa Odigizua is 26. He's going to play at 20. is 7. So Osa's 280 pounds.
That's why we need that big boy to go on the other side of him.
And Milton Williams is 291. So he's
He's
6'.
kind of small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
smallish.
6'3". Yeah, but he is
a beast.
Yeah, yeah.
But why sign 2 of them when you can draft 1, maybe 2,
exactly.
and you've got your group filled, because I don't know how much Mozzie is going to get playing time once they do the changes. I don't know.
Yeah. And Osa's 6'2". So Osa's an inch shorter and about 10 pounds lighter. Again, I would be good with either one. It's not a done deal. They're working with Osa. They like to keep their own. They know what they have. Milton Williams has exploded this year. He's been good, but he's never been this good. So here's the question I have for Drew. Here's my question, though, Drew, about Milton. Do you think he played better because you had other great guys lined up next to him?
Yes, I think so.
You know what I mean, Drew? Not to say he's not great, but the fact that you're playing next to greatness,
Carter, yeah,
then that makes your job easier. So,
Brian,
what did?
Brian, what if it was scheme?
Again, and I like him, but it's a very fair question. Whereas Osa did it next to who? You know what I'm saying? Think about that.
Mozzie and a handful of guys that we don't really want.
So that's why I'm okay with Osa, and we'll see what the guaranteed money is if and when it happens. He's young. Those are the type of guys I'm in on.
Nick Bolton and Greenlaw are both 16 and 18 in the free agency.
And Ultra says White Cotton loves Mozzie. I did hear that. That's what I was telling people, that they love Mozzie. So, you know.
Hey, we hope they could fix him.
Yeah.
I just have my doubts.
Not remember he played behind Fletcher Cox for years. Milton is a beast. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I think he's maybe overvalued because of who's playing with. Again, I think it's only fair. You know, it's like, Russell Maryland, as good as he was, he kind of, once the line started to dissipate, he wasn't as good. You know.
I think you might see him in a commander's uniform is where I think you might see him, because he fits the bill for
Milton.
Yes. And
Man, I would love to have Jonathan Allen.
Yeah, I would too.
Re-sign Osa, get Jonathan Allen, draft a young one. Yes,
yeah, then
please.
you got a really big 3. Yeah, I'm with you. You can go get you Greenlaw or Bolton, and then go get you Jair Alexander.
Or a Kinlaw. Now, Jonathan Allen is 30 years old. He just turned 30. So he'll play at 30 next year. So he's not like ridiculous. Again, if they're moving on from him, who makes sense, you know? A team with money, okay. But, you know, where did he go to school? Where did he go to college at? Alabama? Was it Alabama?
Was it Jonathan Allen?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
He went to Alabama.
Yeah.
Him and what's the name?
Jonathan Allen. Yeah, he's a big Cowboy fan too. He was before. So
you see Jonathan Allen and the other defensive lineman who Washington got. They played at the same time. They was just drafted a year apart.
How much is Nick Bolton going to get?
I don't know. How old is he?
He's 24 years old. He's
still a baby.
Oh, yeah.
He just turned 24. Do you know where he Do you know where he was born?
Where?
Frisco, Texas.
Okay. That tells me what I need to know about him.
There he is, right here.
Hey, you want to get us excited? Sign Nick Bolton on free agency frenzy the first day.
Yep. Bingo. That's what I want. That would be perfect.
Yes, you want to get people excited, do that. That would fix your
Lone
middle
Star High
linebacker.
School.
Hmm.
I did not know that.
I didn't either.
He's only 6 foot 231, but he is a tackling machine.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
So again, yes, he's young enough. Sign him to a long deal. I'm here for it. This is
I am too.
So again,
Yeah, the problem with that is that's too good. That's too good and too right for Steven.
Yeah, well,
We just gotta hope that, if we were to talk to him, we just hope that, he have the attitude of, be home. I'd do anything to come back home and play for the Cowboys, which is my hometown favorite team. If he have that attitude, then yeah, we got him. But as of right now, that's wishful thinking.
Well, we need some kind of thing to wish for.
Dre Greenlaw, he'll play at 28 this year.
I think I would rather have Bolton because he has
of his
hurt.
age. Yeah.
Yes.
But I love Dre Greenlaw. I'll be fine with him too. 6 foot, around the same height, around the same weight. Actually, surprise. 6 foot 230. So Fayetteville High School. I don't think the Niners can afford him. So,
I don't either.
You're getting him at a good. Listen, to me, that's most important. Go out and get one of those linebackers, preferably Bolton, but and then go get me a veteran corner who could, who could come in and play. Don't have to be the best guy, but I mean, if you give me a Nick Bolton, I don't need to have Jair Alexander. I can have somebody else. Let me look and see your free agent.
Well, that's when you go out and get Kinlaw.
Yeah,
and then you got your middle fixed, or at least worked on.
Here we go. Let's look at cornerback. Now, this is not even counting who may be released. Where's D-back at? There you go. Here you go. Cornerback. You got Carlton Davis. You got Charvarius Ward. He'll play at 30 this year. Jonathan Jones out of New England. Jeff Okuda I brought up. He's still only 26. I can't believe Jeff Okuda is a free agent.
He's from Dallas.
He's still only 26. Now, he's been a bust.
Yeah.
You got Kendall Fuller. Stephon Gilmore, 34. It's just a little low.
I think that's a little old.
Yeah. Dante Jackson and C.J. Henderson, both of the Steelers. Shaq Griffin, Minnesota. Dane Jackson with Carolina. I did hear that name. Tre'Davious White, Baltimore. Michael Davis, Washington, no. Mike Hughes, no. Obviously, Jordan Lewis. Avonte Maddox. No, thank you. Adoree Jackson? Adoree Jackson?
No. Hell no.
You don't like Adoree Jackson?
No, he get beat too much.
All right.
I remember him when he played with the Titans.
I know they love. I know Dallas loved him in the draft. Is what I'm saying.
And I remember him when he played at USC.
C.J. Goodwin, I think, is done, boys. Thank God.
Yeah.
Noah Igbenogany, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
That's about it. Eli Apple, no. Jalen Mills, no, thank you. Artie Burns, nah.
How about go out and trade for a back?
Imani Owawarrior. I liked him right up until the point where he touched the ball against Cincinnati and cost us the game. So yeah, not much right now.
But you're right. There's going to be a lot of them released.
Yeah. So again, but like Charvarius Ward, let's say you want to take another guy from the Niners, right? He's another local kid. He was why John Lynch was in Frisco the week that me and Phil were there. His son died, and he was laid to rest in Frisco.
That's sad.
Charvarius Ward's market value is going to be about 15 mil per. So you're looking at a 3-year, $45 million deal. Again,
did he play with Dallas once before?
no.
Yep.
Oh, what
Yeah,
he did?
Yeah,
Yeah, he played with
Travarius
Dallas
Ward.
once before.
We signed him as undrafted free agent.
Wow, we let him get out the building.
Yep.
Damn, that's
Let him
like
get out the building.
yeah, that's like Jimmy Smith. You remember?
Yep. Jimmy Smith. He killed us after we let him go.
He's a borderline Hall of Famer. It's ridiculous.
Yep, we got Hall of Fame numbers.
Ridiculous.
And what's keeping him from going to the Hall of Fame is because he had a drug history.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Very interesting.
Yep, he had a Football Life on the NFL Network. They had his documentary on there.
Ward wants to play on the East Coast, Alter? Why, I wonder? His son was laid to rest in Frisco. That's weird. I'm a Hall of Famer. Dacky69, what's up? Alter, he would be death behind overshowing a Leah foul. Anyway, it is what it is. That's kind of where we're at right now, All right. Let's see here. A little breaking news here. Nothing Dallas related. Miami has met with, let me pull up my app. Glacier Report's blowing up. Cam Ward met with the Saints at the Combine. So the Saints are trying to move up. The Saints are they are live to go up ahead of the Giants. Wouldn't that be funny if the Giants got snaked and didn't get anybody? Game time. Is Anthony Rogers a free agent? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. What, your guy? I don't think so. Let me open up my app and see, because I've been getting a lot of alerts, but I haven't been looking at it. The home. Go to NFL. Not NHL. NFL. Let's see. This new app sucks. It doesn't load very good. Drew,
yeah, I'm gonna jump off here, but
all right, man.
I'll see you Saturday game.
All right, dude. I'll talk to you.
See you later.
Okay.
Later.
Yep.
All right, Loyal.
I can't navigate this shit anymore. It sucks. Travis Kelce, he did say he's coming back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's coming back to the Chiefs.
I don't know why he needs to retire like his brother. It's time.
Jonathan Allen on the trade block. Yeah, we're not. Yeah,
Nobody's going to pick him up. They're going to let him.
I'll give you a fifth if you want. Yeah. See here. Let's see any more news for Dallas.
Just wish Jerry hadn't traded our 4th round pick away.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That really hurt. Especially drafting up at the top of each round.
Anyway, yeah, I can't find nothing on the app, but yeah, so I'd work on Carson awful hard in off season and pick up a CB. Luis Ortiz. I love Kalen Carson. I do. Here's Jeffrey Bassa. Here's a linebacker. Or,
Oregon.
I didn't think they were doing linebackers today, too.
I didn't think so either.
This is weird.
I noticed that they had some defensive line earlier, and then they had edge.
Yeah.
But I didn't see linebacker. I thought linebackers were tomorrow.
Yeah, this is a linebacker here. Maybe they're just getting it out of the way. Maybe he can't stay. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Jihad Campbell's there.
Huh.
They definitely switched it up but they'll probably work again. Maybe they're just getting the 40s out of the way. Maybe I don't know. Leo Fowle is going to be a real good player. I don't know why anybody
Yeah,
would
he
have a
is.
problem with him. He's nothing.
He is.
He's done nothing but do an awesome job.
Yes, and he's always around the ball.
Carson Bruner, another linebacker, late round guy.
Austin's calling.
Yeah, but Carson got toasted quite a bit last year. We threw him into the wolves. Plus, he hurt his shoulder, Luis. So he did. He hurt his shoulder. So.
Well, people have to remember he was a 5th round pick.
Yeah, he was. They gave him 21, put a lot of pressure on the guy. That was a mistake. Guyton didn't put in the work this offseason. Yeah, Duke Manyweather. I think Guyton's going to be fine. He didn't get beat because of his athleticism. He got beat because he's raw and his muscle memory wasn't where it needed to be. He was thinking too much out there. When you're thinking, you're done. Dude, he's a beast. This guy here is a strong guy. Teddy Buchanan. My Lord. So was Bland. I don't want to hear that. Bland was what? Not everybody's a Bland, though. That's the thing.
No.
Bland is a hard to.
But he was a 5th rounder too.
Yeah. Bland was a diamond in the rough.
He's one of them guys that you draft. You didn't know what you really drafted, and you got lucky.
Bland's better than Diggs right now.
I agree.
He is.
I totally agree. I mean, if you're going to trade somebody next year, Diggs would be the person to trade if you really wanted to move somebody.
Yeah, I don't want Miles, Drew. I mean, it's not that I don't want him, but it don't make sense for Dallas. Dallas has a lot of work. Miles goes to a guy that are, is looking for that last piece. I wouldn't even do it if I'm the Eagles. You want it without him.
Well, why do the Eagles need to go after him?
I just don't. I think you're going to get a great player at 32. You're going to have to give up 3 of your draft picks. You got to pay them. Don't you want to keep your own guys? It just Myles Garrett to the Eagles made. I don't think that's if Howie does it. I think it's going to be a mistake. I love what you're going to get at 32. I love what you're going to get in the second round. So to give up all those picks for that, I just wouldn't do it. You'd have to give up your 1, your 2, your 3.
I don't see him getting traded, to be honest with you. I just don't.
I think Washington gets Myles Garrett because Washington needs to somehow beat the Eagles. So in their mind, hell,
Jonathan Allen might be one of their best defensive tackles, if not the best that they have on their team. Jay Higgins, he's out of Iowa. This is the guy that the Cowboys, Brian, interviewed, isn't it? Shamar James, linebacker out of Florida.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's running right now.
Yeah, okay. He's the one that was interviewed by Dallas.
4'7". He don't look that big.
No, he's 6'1", like 230, something like that. That's slow.
Yeah, it is.
Jalen Carter is going the best defensive player in the league, and the next Aaron Donald. He's already Aaron Donald.
Yeah, I agree.
Demetrius Knight Jr.
Mm-hmm.
He's rated pretty high. This guy here. I'm just curious to see
Yeah.
what he runs.
4.5,
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
4.58.
Nice. Just think,
4.5 for
Micah runs a
Demetrius Knight.
4.4.
Yeah, that's good for a linebacker.
Yeah.
Nick Martin, he's kind of a overshown clone.
Micah Parsons ran a 4.3.
Oh.
Think about that.
Most receivers don't run that.
Yeah, that's why him and Tyreek Hill were going back and forth.
I'm with you. I don't want Tyreek Hill. I don't want that headache.
Nah, I just have an issue. I don't know. He's just, he don't know
He
what he wants.
carries a lot of baggage.
Yeah, he don't know what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Does not know what he wants.
Nope, he don't.
Let's see any more talk. Tennessee pass rusher runs for a 4.4, fastest defensive lineman at combine. Thank you.
Who did?
James Pierce.
Oh, okay.
That's the only real headline. No tampering issue with Tom Brady and Matt Stafford. Yeah, you told me you can go seek a trade. I don't understand what the Rams are trying to do. Now people are interested and you're pissy. It makes no sense to me.
I think they put him out there thinking that nobody was going to want him.
And now he's
And
talking
now
to,
they- Yeah, now he's talking. The Giants are interested and the Raiders are interested.
Washington Commanders are sitting here right now without any cuts at $83.7 million under the cap.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that, people.
Mm-hmm.
Without making any cuts, you cut Jared Allen, you cut a few other players, you're easily $110 million. They're going to be big time spenders. You better sign Osa now.
Mm-hmm.
You better. I like linebacker Mondon. Yeah, I like Mondon. I do. He's a little small, Drew, but I do like him. I thought he was a linebacker. No, he's not too small. He's 6'2", 230. Intelligent and experienced linebacker with 212 tackles over 4 seasons as a starter. So he's there all 4 years. Standing 6'3" and 235 pounds, he combines above average athleticism. Yeah, he looks like a good ball player.
Yeah, Jahad Campbell ran a 4.52.
Wow.
Jeez.
Mark Hutchin, thank you, sir. West Virginia country boy. Do. Mark Hutchin, West Virginia country boy. Let me see something here. So we are up. We are up to 8 and 5. We're up to 13, 14. Daniel Campbell at 32 would be sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make it to 32. The way he ran.
Yeah, I'm going to eat when I get done. I haven't eaten. Well, I grades on trainers were C minus. Yeah. Yeah, again, Jalen is not better than Micah. Micah has led the league in pressure, gets more, 5 sacks, and sleep is the most double D. Oh, there you go. Let the fight begin between Ultra and Drew. Campbell would be a Cowboy at 12. Oof. That's a bit rich for me.
Yeah, me too.
For a linebacker, yeah.
Especially when we can go out and sign one.
All right, let's see what we're going to do here. Oh, wait, nah.
If we don't sign a linebacker in free agency, we're probably going to draft. I don't know when we'll draft a linebacker, 3rd or 4th round.
We need to get Nick Bolton. I mean,
Yes,
whether they do it or not, I don't know. But that's the perfect.
That's a perfect fit for us, and the perfect thing that we won't have to worry about the draft.
Yeah.
Ultra and them were going at it.
Yeah, I'm going to let them go at it.
The more you say, when you said Cam, he plays for New Orleans, a defensive end.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, if we could get him, boy, I would like that because he's a heck of a player, and he's a good guy. He's a leader, everything.
We need a green dot linebacker. Not going to say it again, Luis. Well, now we do, assuming Eric Kendricks is not coming back. Bobby, do you think they won't sign Mike because he's on his way out? Nah. Game time. Do you like Barrett Carter? What's that, Thomas?
Nick Bolton is the perfect green dot.
I agree.
No, I don't want James Bradbury. Didn't they call him Toast or something?
Yes.
No, I'm good with not having toast. Who knows? Well, we're going to wrap it up. We will carry this over. I only need a few more super chats for tomorrow, so we'll do it tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm right about basically what I paid for the item. So a few more, I'll give it away tomorrow. Maybe we can give away the other one. But we'll wait till this last Jeffrey Bassa out of Oregon. But again, it's not about running fast, like Mark Hutchins said. But it's good to get an idea. Like, the guy that Dallas is talking to, he ran a 4.7. Bossa just ran a 4.6. The linebackers don't necessarily have to run that fast, but you know.
No, just be quick and going
Yeah.
side to side.
Yep. Carson Bruner. But all right, everybody, they're going to get out of here. It's been a good stream. I want to go eat. Let me see how far. Yeah, I'm over 5 hours. So, Randy, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I mean,
I'll be
hopefully you
there.
can join. I'll be streaming at 3:00, and we'll go forward. We'll hopefully we
Is that
got some
3:00
news
your
for
time?
everybody. Hopefully we got some news.
I'll be.
Is that 3:00 your time,
I'll be here,
Brian, or
Brian.
my time?
My time, 2:00 your time.
Okay. I'll see you then.
All right, later.
Later, guys.
All right, guys. See you. Bye. See you, everybody. Thank you. See you, Thomas.
Later, bro.
See you, buddy. Later.